Well, it's been a decade. 10 full years, literally today. 10 years ago, I guess I would have been 17 years old. I uploaded that video of the non-typical whitetail in the Hunter Classic. And that kicked this channel off officially. I technically started in September of 2014, but I did like 3 videos and then stopped. So here we are. And since it fell on a stream day, I figured what better way to sort of bring in 10 years than do a 10-hour live stream. So we're going to do a bunch of stuff today. We're going to start with Pheasant Grinding because I think it'd be awesome to get a great one on the 10-year date. We're probably going to play Classic, Way the Hunter, maybe even the season with the new turkeys. We shall see how that goes. But I'm excited to get into this. I see all the messages in chat. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you not only for all the messages, but also for being here at 10 a.m. What's up, Dusty Fox? So we will just get right into shooting things. What's going on, bottom boy? I saw Mel's in here. K-Flow. Hey, congrats on your great one, K-Flow. What are you on to now? Hey, Squid. Good to see you, man. Shrimpy's in here. We got Leanna, Dusty Fox, Glowstick. Sorry I can't stick around, but congrats. Hope you have an amazing day from the UK. Surprisingly, a good weather here today. Oh, nice. And thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you jumping in. Let's fast forward a little bit. I'm thinking 2-ish hours of Pheasant Grinding, and then we'll get on to something else. And by the way, I'll do like polls in chat for like what game we'll play next. So I think it'll be fun. Hey, thank you, Survivor. Good to see you, man. What's up, Sky Blue? So is the 12-year stream gonna start at 12? I'll have to think about that. Because that would then run till midnight, right? So that'll be interesting. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. How about that? Don't miss the first shot of the stream. Okay. Thank you, Wellington. What's going on, Hatchet? Favorite gun in Call of the Wild? I would still say the 44 lever action. I love that thing. Crazy powerful. High capacity. It's got 6-round capacity. The only kind of downside to it is the 0 range. It maxes the 0 at 150, but if you use the mil dots right, 200, 250 is not that bad. What's up, Born of the Mountains? Thank you, man. Got albino red fox in the waterfowl map. Nice. You're talking here, Salsbeason Park? Hey, Underdog. Nice to meet. Hope I'm saying your name right. On my way to work, gonna try to keep the pro stream on. Alright, sounds good. Appreciate you, man. No birdies out here? That's kind of weird. Hey, Danny, thank you for the super chat, man. Seems like a fitting number. 10 years, what a nerd. Also between car retiring and the first game of 25, 26 being Dallas Philly. The NFL is drunk. The car retiring came out of nowhere, huh? Kind of weird. What's up, Brian? Thanks for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the support. Be sure to join the Discord to get the role, link up your YouTube, and enjoy the member badges, early access uploads, and emotes in chat as well. 10 years is insane. Congrats, bro. Thank you, man. Been a long time, but it's been a great 10 years, no doubt. What's up, Rachel? What DLC should I get? I already have the Savannah and Australia. Couple of pretty solid maps. I mean, Cinnapaton's more expensive. As a map goes, it's 12 bucks as opposed to like the normal 8 for map DLCs, but it's so good. Like, I love that map. I would, like, that's the direction I would steer you, but really what I would say is you could look at weapon packs, obviously, too, if that's something you're considering. If you just mean maps, you can play any map that you don't own in multiplayer. I would run around, maybe play them all, see which one you like. What's up, Sweetness? Thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Been a long time, 10 years. Proud to be here as long as I have. I appreciate you sticking around, dude. Thank you so much. What's up, David? Crazy how I remember watching you in elementary school. Now I graduate in 3 weeks. God, that is wild. It's really, like, when you start putting it in perspective like that, it's crazy to think of. I have, my normal sit in the Hunter Classic tree stand over the bear barrel for like every year anniversary on YouTube. That's coming tomorrow. And I talked about some of that. It's really, like, it's almost weird to think about. I was in high school, no idea what I was doing. I don't think I had, maybe I had already committed to going to college or whatever, but I don't think so at the time. Just everything was unknown. Here we are. Did I hear we're going to be doing polls? Yes. Can mods do them? Because I don't know. I know how to set them up, so that won't be a problem, but if mods can do them, that'd be convenient. Makes me feel old. Same here. What's up, Kulga Man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, something's going on. Maybe there's going to be a great one out here, but our birdies are being a little weird. Last thing I did, apparently, was, in Call of the Wild anyway, was our Pheasant Grinding on Friday stream. So I haven't touched this since. Turkeys in the season warp away 10 minutes before last light. Oh, that's supposed to be them flying up to roost, I guess, but I haven't hunted nearly that long to find that out. I do like them, though. That's something I would not mind doing that today on stream, but again, we'll put that to the poll and see what you guys want to see. Kyler joining at any point? She can, it doesn't matter. I don't have the mixer hooked up because... Why did we undo that? We had a problem with it. Oh, that was what made it screwed my mic up. I think I got that figured out, but yeah, I unhooked it after that. There we go. Just lost a big bird because of that? That sucks. What's up, SS Norway? Says I have to pay for multiplayer? Are you on console? I forgot about that. That is maybe the biggest downside to console. Ooh, got a Malek Gray Fox on New England. Just a female. That is awesome, man. I'd love to see one of those. Thank you, Dustin. What shotgun is that? It is the 16 gauge. You get that from the Rancho DLC. For some reason, now maybe it's because it came with Rancho and pheasants with that update. That was the first time you had to like kill something out of the air to get the medal. It's just, for my money, it's the best shotgun. It kills stuff better than like the 10 gauge. I think it kills them a little better than 12 gauge, but those two are at least close. The 10 gauge just kind of sucks, to be honest. What's up, Delta? And same with the 20 gauge. Like, it's solid, but not great. No birdies up there. Birdies down here, though. I wanted to read your message there, Squid, and then I got the shooting things. Hang on. Go back and find that. There we go. Gotta run for a moment anyway. What's up, the goat? In school right now, but I figured I'd stop. I appreciate you, man. Hey, the good news is we'll still be here by the time school's over, too. Now I can't find your message. Oh, there it is. Your IRL turkey video was top tier. What an experience. I've never seen a bobcat, only heard one in real life. Congrats, beautiful bird for sure. Thank you, man. Same here. I've had many trail camera pictures of bobcats. Never in my life had I actually seen one until, that was a week ago today. So, really cool. And then I saw him again. I've got some more cool footage. I don't know if it'll be, oh no, this weekend. Let me not commit to anything. How's this weekend looking for your video, Bottom Boy? Is that happening? Anyway, there's gonna be another turkey hunting video because I have another tag. And I had another really cool encounter with that bobcat. Something else too. What else happened that day? Oh, deer came walking in. Plan on doing a tar grind on New Zealand? Probably not. Though, you know, my mind could change, probably. I don't know where I would put it, is something I'd think of. If there was a multi-mount with 2 male tar fighting, then I would definitely want to do it. Need 10 times 12 more years with Flinter. Hey, as long as Call of the Wild keeps going good and all that kind of stuff, I have no intentions of going anywhere. That's a rooster. And gone. More turkey hunting, I'll be looking forward to it. I'm hoping to, you know, finish that video off with another turkey tag getting filled. I can say that hasn't happened just yet, but got a good bit of season yet to go. Probably gonna get out tomorrow, but I don't know how tired I'll be after the stream, so we shall see. Only seen 3 bobcats and saw 2 at the same time? Really? Do you know, like, was it a female and a kitten, 2 males? We had, on trail camera here, a female and 2 kittens, which was cool, but I never actually saw them. So now that Rogers might go to the Saints, how confident are you in Mason Rudolph? Really not that much less confident than I am in Rogers. I guess it's not the quarterback per se, it's the rest of the team. Like, I think if Mason Rudolph's the guy, 1 less win, probably. Like, I don't think it makes a difference. I'd rather them just start Will Howard, to be perfectly honest with you. Love the turkey hunting of the season. I'm so impressed. Like, I went walking out there. If you guys haven't seen the video, I released it this morning because I didn't know what to do because we're going to be streaming until 8 tonight. But I went walking out there in the dark and I got like a couple of gobbles and I went and set up by that Jake. And to see him fly down and land in the field right next to me, like, it just, immediately I'm like, oh, this is what I wanted. Like, I did that video in Call of the Wild, sort of pretending there were turkeys on the roost. The season has them, like, in the trees. I literally, like, you can see them in the trees. I saw one later on in the video. It's such a cool little detail. I love that. A lot of stuff, like the Jake fans being correct. Jake versus Tom Gobbles being different. Like, really nice little differences. What's up, Brandon? Thank you, man. I think it was a female and a younger one. Give me one sec. That would make the most sense, by the way, in my head. Well. Sorry, buddy. Where did that go? This one was much bigger? Yeah, that would make sense. I imagine you could get like 2 males that are near each other for fighting purposes, or maybe a mating pair, I guess, too. Did we get everywhere here? I think so. First run went by quick. The videos with Crow have been hilarious. So all those we recorded in the same 3.5 hour session, something like that. It was only ever meant to be one video, and then we got to thinking about it. It's like, there's 3 different videos worth of stuff here. So the drive on Emerald Coast is really fun. That first video with the tiger and stuff, him getting killed by that tiger, just about killed me laughing. And then the 4-wheelers is just, I haven't done a whole lot of like screwing around with Call of the Wild physics and stuff. I've done a 4-wheeler video before, but years ago. They can be such a blast. Like, highly recommend screwing around with 4-wheelers, especially if you have a friend to do the thing that we were doing. Connor, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Good to have you here. That looks rooster-like. It is, but it's not very big. Alright, we'll come back to him next time then. Wrong button. When is Ultimate Hunting going to release? It's been ages. So there's supposed to be a demo this year. Which, you know, not exactly what we would have wanted, I guess. Obviously, the hope would have been for the full game to be out, but I think the demo is this year and the full release is next year. I think. What's up, Morrison? And I thought, I swear I saw in his Discord he said July? Anybody else see that? Four-wheeler vid was the best? I mean, it was literally non-stop laughs. I think did he put his out yesterday? I haven't gotten to see. I was at my parents' all day yesterday for Mother's Day, but I know he was going to have it out fairly soon anyway. And he said there's a bunch of stuff that in his video that wasn't in mine, so that one will be worth checking out too. First cup of coffee? Nice. I woke up at 7 because I had to edit that the season video first. Drank my coffee. Now I'm on to mountain lighting. Hey, thank you, Anthony. Appreciate you, man. Bird zeroed out, changing the time this time. I didn't even think that was a good shot. I thought we missed. In the car right now, my internet's real messed up, but we rolling. Appreciate you, Squirrel. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Hey, Riley. Got a red willow ptarmigan. Nice. I don't know if I have any of those. I have the white plumage. I don't think I do, actually. Now they're here. Do you think there are any promising bucks on your property that made it through winter? I'm sure there probably are. I'm trying to think. There was a fairly promising 10-point. He looked like a 3-year-old, but he was, like, pretty nice, actually, last year. I believe we had him, like, in late December, so he should have made it through hunting season anyway. Through the winter, probably, but I did find a 2-year-old buck that looked like he was going to be really nice. I found him dead, unfortunately. So that one didn't make it. I didn't hear of anybody killing, like, a giant buck around here, which there was at least one of those in this area, so we'll see what happens with that, but yeah, I'm fairly optimistic some of the target bucks from last year will be around. That's a stud out there. Hey, White Fury, what's up, man? Got a green and blue hybrid teal in the last week. Okay, can I steal just one of them? How did you do it? Was it multiplayer? Were you, like, single player, like, shooting all the flocks that came in? What was your approach? Congrats on the milestone. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Just need the rare Verhunga stock. Gotcha. Two more. How do you feel about the genetic update? You're talking about the thing, like, for the map where it shows you all that stuff? I'm not huge on it, personally. I kind of don't want to know that information. But I do see where somebody that's, like, you know, hardcore away the hunter every day and really trying to manage all the herds, I do see the utility in it. How's the pup? She's chilling. I don't know if she's up here or in here right now. Literally, like, as I started the stream, the starting screen was on and, like, the mic was still muted. She was barking because the neighbor's dog was barking. He goes over there and he stands in our yard and he just, and he just wants Shadow to come out and play. That's what he's barking at. Like, come here. So I don't know if she's out there playing with him. I don't know if she's downstairs with Kyla now, but she's here. She's happy I'm not turkey hunting because I've been going most days, and every day I leave, she's just depressed. What's up, Caleb? Is there a difference between turkey hunting and Call of the Wild and Classic? Yeah, but you can do them in very similar ways. Classic, I think the calling is a lot more effective. They probably come in a little faster in Classic, too. I think the locators may be a little more effective in Classic, but the main thing is the difference. Call of the Wild, I think there's way more opportunities for, 200-300 meter shots with the 22. Whereas in Classic, I think the most common way to hunt turkeys, weirdly enough, is sit in a tree stand to call them in and shoot them with a bow. She's not with me or outside, so she's up here is what you're saying. Want to get into turkey hunting next spring? Do you have any tips? I'll give you a couple, and I'll also say, I know I killed a turkey last week, but I'm hardly an expert on it. Normally, things don't go my way. I think I'm getting a little better, though. Obviously, I killed that one, although that bobcat certainly helped me. I came pretty close to getting one Saturday. I feel like I'm getting into position more anyway. So the first thing I'm going to tell you is just go. If you can get a license, get a shotgun, some camo, just go. Experience really is the best teacher, and I think turkey hunting is a little bit of trial by fire, because especially if you have public land or private land, but especially if you have an idea of where some turkeys are, you'll probably hear them gobbling and stuff, but learning how to set up, where to set up, how often to call, what it means when they gobble, cut you off when you're calling versus when they gobble 3 seconds after you call, etc., etc. There's so many things you can learn. One of the biggest things I would say, though, is probably not going to happen like it does on the Outdoor Channel, which is, you set up, you call, he gobbles, you call, he gobbles, comes in strutting, running, gobbling the entire time. That's typically not the way it goes. If you can just, through trail cameras or scouting or whatever, figure out where they want to go anyway, in the mornings when they fly down, be somewhere in that area, and maybe call a little bit, and mostly, be willing to dedicate the time. New to hunting, do you got any tips? A lot of the same thing, just go. The more hours you can put into the stand or the blind or whatever, the better. You learn so much from that. That was a 12.12, by the way. I remember Dad taking me when I was a kid, and definitely, the things he would tell me and teach me, all that kind of stuff. It probably shortened the learning curve, because I was able to maybe not make some of the mistakes that I would have made otherwise. But when I started going on my own, which I started doing pretty early, started going by myself when I was maybe 13, you make mistakes. Sometimes you trip backwards into success, and you learn from all that stuff. Do you prefer slate or mouth call? I thought for a lot of years that I was really good on a mouth call. And to the point of kind of stubbornness with it. I really wouldn't watch videos on how to get better or anything. The last year or two, I've kind of started to move more towards the slate. I also realize now I'm not good at all on a mouth call, but I like the sounds I can produce with a slate call better. I can't roll my R's, so I have a hard time purring on a mouth call. And there's something about that cluck purr that the turkeys at my dad's property really like. What's up, Matt? Blaze in here, welcome on in. Hey, Montucky, thank you, man. Hello there. Don't know what you're doing, but okay. Hey, Connor, watching this in class? Alright, as long as you don't get in trouble, I'm cool with it. You can never roll your R's? I was looking up videos on how to do it on YouTube this early spring. And eventually I gave up and just went to the slate call. Are you saying you can when you speak German? I saw that, Brandon. That should be a good game. So that'll be the Thursday night one. And I think there's a Friday game. Chiefs and Chargers is what's been reported. I don't think that's truly confirmed. But there's not a bird over here. What am I doing? We have a whole flock of turkey that will pass through our backyard every year once in the fall. Really? It's kind of interesting. The reason I say that, every Thanksgiving, and I mean on Thanksgiving, a whole flock of turkeys goes through my parents' backyard too. I wonder what it is about, it's not like they migrate. I don't know what they're doing. When I speak German, I can. Interesting. How do you hunt turkey in real life? I want to get someone else's perspective. I would say my approach has changed a lot over the last couple years. I'm very much now a high percentage location type of turkey hunter. So I try to go, you know, where I know turkeys are going to come through, maybe if they're going to the edge of a field or whatever, where they just go regardless of whether or not I'm calling them in. If I can be in that spot and then, you know, do a little calling, maybe entice them to come up there, entice them to go from 80 yards to 20, that's really what I'm doing now. I'm not trying to call them from forever away or whatever. I used to do it that way, and I was never successful. What's up, Sam? Welcome on in. When's the return of Flinter football? Congrats on the big milestone. Thank you, dude. Return of Flinter football. I don't know if there will be one, actually. The whole idea behind that channel was basically to do an experiment, which was see how accurately I can predict the outcomes of NFL games, and then compare it to like how experts, like analysts, do for the year. And I was right in the same area. And the idea was not to say like, oh look, I know as much as these guys. The point was, nobody really knows. Like, the experts have some, you know, ideas and knowledge and stuff that maybe we wouldn't consider. But at the same time, things are so random. The lack of knowledge and stuff can help you get games right too. What's up, Daniel? Best classic map for a beginner. I want to get some practice in the weekend, before the Wednesday stream. Gotcha. I'm probably going to host classic multiplayer in this stream, by the way. So if you're interested. I would go to Loggers. It's pretty open. You got a couple of deer species you can call in with your Adobe caller. And that open, you know, aspect of it, a lot of fields and stuff, I think it'll help you see deer coming in, see deer that you maybe want to call in or whatever. And maybe you're less likely to spook stuff. That's where I would start. Missed that. That's unfortunate. Didn't miss that one. Hey, Riley, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. 12 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Happy 10th anniversary, and thank you for making amazing content. Thanks, man. You're a legend. I appreciate you, man. I really, really appreciate you. Super kind of you. I remember Saints Colts, yep. Tracy Porter making that interception to seal the game. That's about the only play I remember from that game, weirdly enough. The onside kick, too. Wait. Is that a rooster, or is that a... Yeah, it's a black grouse. Just when things are back on track. This is a weird place to not have one. They're always here. Think you owe that kitty some turkey? You know what? I thought about this, and I'm kind of upset I didn't do it. I got back home, or back to my parents' house, not here, and I thought, maybe I should, like, take the carcass back there and let him have it. Because he was just, or she, I think it was a she, actually. Because my thought is it was probably a female with kittens. I don't know why else it would have stayed that close to me. Anyway, we got that. I thought about bringing it back there so, like, she could give it to the kittens or whatever, but then I thought, ugh, do I really want them thinking turkeys are a good thing to go after? So I changed my mind. How many kills? We ought to be 1,600 area, somewhere in there. Drew my bow back yesterday after like a year not shooting it, and it felt like I pulled my shoulder muscles. It's amazing. Like, when you've got those muscles built up, it's very routine. You can do 30, 50, 100 shots. Maybe 100 is going to start to make your shoulder hurt, but it's not too bad. That first time, with a long time off, you wonder how you even did it. What's up, Graves? Long time no see. How would you feel about a classic mode in Call of the Wild? Like the map resets every 24 hours / a week for people who don't like to grind and just wanted the maps? I wouldn't hate that. I think that would be... I mean, that's the experience I try to get out of multiplayer anyway. What's up, High Fish? Appreciate you, man. Been there from the very beginning. Indeed. Hey, I've told you many times. I took a lot of inspiration from your montages back in the day. I always liked the way you did them. I hear... Oh. It's a hen anyway. He has to spawn today, and if he does, it'd be perfect. I wasn't even going to do pheasant grinding today. Like, I was going to just go, I don't know, hunt for hunger or something to start with anyway. And then I thought, it'd be kind of cool, actually, if we could get a great one to show up on the 10-year anniversary of the channel. So we're at least going to give it a shot. I'll probably go for another hour and a half or something. And then we'll do a poll in the chat and see what you guys want to do next. It'll either be... I'll probably leave Call of the Wild on there as an option, if you guys want us to stick with this. And then we'll have Classic Way the Hunter and the season if I can do 4 options. Any hints on what the new map's going to be? Nothing yet. Somebody told me... May 19th or something last year was when they started dropping hints, so we should be soon. Are you done with all the Great One grinds? I have one of every Great One that's in the game currently, so right now we're just doing a second Pheasant grind. Yep. I don't think I did White Fury. What was that? You find Great One Pheasant grinds relaxing? I'd rather hunt tigers with a 410. Are you doing a Pheasant grind? I don't know about relaxing, but fun. I'd like a classic mode and have to use consec and the old methods. I'd be okay with no consec, but quick kill coming back, I wouldn't mind that at all. Like, quick kill added that additional bit of, like, adrenaline and stuff. The albino diamond moose, we had that in the top 10 video. It wasn't enough, like, oh, I found this insanely rare thing. Now, I basically have to drop it, or it's all for naught. I like that. Like, that extra tension. I think that's a way to make, let's say, Great One species diamonds at least a little more special again. Maybe it's only the big ones, but, you know, you run across a huge level 3 whitetail. Well, now you can't just barely single lung it at 300 meters with the 243. Like, you better smoke that thing so you get full quick kill. And that'll make you think about it. They showed a snowy area. Yeah, that's the only thing we know so far. I assume that'll be in December, maybe Africa 2? Are you saying the snow thing will be December? Because they definitely differentiated. Like, the summer map has the snow preview that they showed us. And then the winter map, we don't know. What are the odds that we can do that? No way. Missed the one in the wide open, but somehow get the one in the head over top of the hay bale. Okay. Do you think they should bring back spine shots? I think spine should be a vital. And it could drop it, I guess. But maybe it shouldn't kill it. Like, kind of like in Classic, they bed down, you gotta get a second shot in them. I don't know. I don't hate how it is now. Because what I think the goal is to promote, like, ethical hunting. And spine shot isn't the most ethical thing you can do. Because obviously in real life you gotta shoot him again. So I could go either way on that, but, like, really, it probably... They shouldn't run off with the spine shot. How about that? New Call the Wild map could be in the Andes with species charts and everything. I don't know if I know what kind of species that could be, but that sounds like something we don't have, so I'd get behind it. If you repeat with a big spoon, you shall be beat. That was the thing I was saying about the rhyming thing. That was a rooster warning call I just heard. Well, I don't know where he was, but unless he was this one and he wasn't dead yet? I don't know. So shooting with a muntjac with the SKS and the guts drops it. Yep. It's... Arguably, it shouldn't be a class 2 gun, and I wonder if the only justification for it being that is the bullet drop thing. What's up, cool cat? Florida Everglades map would be cool? Wasn't last year, it was the year before, so like my 2024 sort of, but end of 23 Call of the Wild wish list. That was the thing that I wanted, was Florida, I don't know that I said Everglades, but Florida map with Osceola turkeys, which really would be the Everglades. No 3s yet. 10 more years of whitetail maps. Listen, all they gotta do is give me like 8 and 10 points. They can be diamonds. And I'll hunt it for 10 more years easy. Breakfast with Flint. How about a new channel with Killakai too? What's just like eating breakfast and talk about stuff, or what's the idea here? Andean geese? Never seen them. Hear me out in new map, Texas with fake snow. It'll be like every Hallmark movie ever. And if my dad sees it, he'll do the same thing he does with every Hallmark movie ever and go, that snow ain't real. Every time. Oh, the Andes are home to... Is it spectacled bears? Is that... And I see you corrected that. Ocelots. I don't even know what the other thing is. Llamas a lot more? I think I'd shoot a llama, not gonna lie. Wide frame 8, right? Like, more mass than any of the deer currently have. Like, super tall tines. Maybe, you know, it's a main frame 8, but like, the brow tines could be split or something. That could give you like a little bit of variety with it, but I would really love to see that. Thank you, Pandori, I really appreciate that. Hey, Shrimpy, thank you so much for the super chat. Watching this stream while getting ready for college finals. Congrats on 10 years. I gotta tell you right now, because I know from my college finals experience, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully it can help you, you know, get through the studying or whatever, but I know you got a lot going through your head right now, so just know that I respect the fact that you're here and all that kind of stuff, because I know it's a lot. Hey, J-Tech. Mr. Biffin's in here. Welcome on in. 10 years is a long time. That it is. I started thinking about, probably around the 7-year mark, started thinking like, wow, this 10-year thing is actually going to happen one of these days, and that's going to be double-digit years, which starts to get pretty crazy to think about. And we're here, literally as of today. I need to add gorillas and up the server limit to 100. So I was actually going to do this, and I didn't end up doing it. Maybe I still will, but as far as I can tell, that trend died off. I was going to play Hunting Unlimited 2010 again, and I was going to create my own mission with 100 grizzly bears instead. Or I think they're brown bears in that game, and just see what happens. But before, like, I was going to do that for Friday's video, basically. And then, best I could tell, the trend had kind of died off completely, so I didn't bother. Been watching the channel since you were 10? Holy. Appreciate you sticking around. We all know something isn't special till 12 years. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know what we'll do for 12 years, but it'll have to be some kind of, you know, big thing again. Like, I don't know if we'll do a month-long thing like I'm doing with the top 10s and all that, but we'll figure it out. What's up, Lobits? I haven't heard llamas with hats in a very long time. My blinds... Did that hen just spawn there? Anyway, my blind's bulletproof. I probably should have just turned and shot the other ones, but, you know. We'll figure it out. Love when stuff goes stupid viral like that. It had, for no good reason, it had reached that you couldn't pay for, I don't think. Like, it went everywhere. What's your favorite Great One fallow deer? I mean, I got the fabled silver with the Irish elk rack, and that very quickly became my favorite. I will say, silver with the spoon rack. I thought that had a really cool, like, visual story. You look at it as like an old gray fallow deer. It doesn't even grow like points anymore. It's just big palmates, kind of. To me, that had the potential to be really cool, so I like that one too. Hey, thank you, Car. Appreciate you, and thanks for jumping in. Carl would hunt us, what? Carl would hunt us. Okay, I thought it said let us hunt llamas, and then I really got confused. He would stab us 37 times in the chest. The things, you know, I can't remember anything important, but I still know the number of times that Carl stabbed that guy in the chest in the llamas with hats video. Hi. What's up, Kurt? Weather this weekend was glorious. It was pretty nice, man. Saturday was a little cold in the morning, but at least where I was, they had the birds hammering. It was cool to hear that. That one had to have gobbled 250 times. He just would not shut up. Didn't end up getting them, but saw a couple of birds, saw a raccoon. think that was kind of it, actually, but it was mostly, like, the gobbling that made that hunt fun. Whoops. I don't know about that one, Montucky. Honestly, at this point, I'll take anything for Great One Fallow. I know that feeling. Dude's doing karate or something. Look at that. 34 degrees when I woke up in my truck. I think we had 38, 37, somewhere in there. Which makes sense, you being further north there. Did you ever see any? The middle spur. Gobbling like crazy for you and shut up at 6:45 for me? That was pretty much the experience my dad and brother had. Like, I had the one, he was literally at probably 80 or 90 yards, but he was down over the hill and he just would not come up there. Now, when I set up that morning, I got in there a little bit late, to be honest, and I was sitting there for a while and I heard a gobble and I'm like, that was close. And then I saw him fly down. So I know he heard me walking in at the very least if he didn't see me walking in. And basically, point being, I wonder if that was him at the bottom of that hill gobbling and he wouldn't come up over because he had seen me. But anyway, while he was standing down there walking back and forth at the base of the hill gobbling, my brother texted like, are you guys hearing anything? I haven't heard a thing. I'm like, dude, they won't shut up over here. I was amazed. A couple hundred yards away, they heard nothing. What's up, Knox? Welcome on in. Saw a goose flying beside my huge bird. A goose? Interesting. When I was hunting, I saw probably the biggest gobbler I've seen, but it was just out of range for crossbow. And I was working in the field and saw him and his brother almost had white wings. We had one like that years ago, with like really white wings. They look incredible like that. There we go. Charlie the Unicorn. What? That rings a bell. Just heard them. I knew I couldn't close the distance without spooking them. Plus, I wasn't 100% sure where they were. This little bull could have been carrying the sound. Yeah, where you're at makes such a difference for like how far away you think they are. Could have very well been the case. What's up, Joshua? Nothing yet. Have you ever played Deer's Revenge on PC? I think that's the one I had. There was Deer's Revenge and another one where you played as the deer. I think Deer's Revenge is the one I played. Is that the one that, like, yeah, I think they called them Hicks in that game, and then it would, like, mount their heads in a toilet seat? That's the one I did. Ooh. Deer Revenge. See, it might have been that one then. One of those two, but I don't know which is which. Welcome back, Squid. Sounds good, Grandma Gold. Hopefully that goes well for you. 1,600 or so, Mr. Biffin, somewhere in that realm. I figured he'd fly this way. Helps if you hit them, though. That's a hen. Numbers a little low here lately, because sometimes there's a second flock that flies over here, but one is better than none. Nightbot doesn't mess around, David. So in Friday's stream, we killed, I think, 4 diamond pheasants. Hope we can get at least one today. Actually, no, I want a great one. Who cares about diamonds? I can't believe we hit that. This was laying there. Doing a tiger grind. Now, what are you after? Trying to get rares, super rares, diamonds. How many pheasants per run? Should be... Here, we'll look, actually. So, add 1 to this, because we gotta go claim one. 90,158. Where can I write that? We'll see how many we have at the end of the next run. Can't believe this man's hit 10 years. It has both been a long time and flown by, you know? Rares and super rares, gotcha. Diamonds are unacceptable. You know what? In this case, I agree. How's your turkey season been? Better than most. I killed one a week ago today, so that was pretty nice. I do have a second tag, and really I bought the second tag not necessarily to be able to shoot to, but to be able to keep hunting, which I've been doing and having a blast with. Probably I'll get out again tomorrow, but it's going to depend. I do think 10-hour stream could be a little exhausting, but it'll be over at 8. If we get to bed at a decent time, shouldn't be bad. That is the one fish? Okay. Yep, played that weirdly a lot as a kid. Congrats, I have had no such luck. That's usually the way it goes, man. Like, it's what I always used to tell Kyla when it came to deer hunting. Like, when she first started, literally the first hunt she was ever on with me, I shot a doe. So, I don't know if that created an unrealistic expectation of what it was going to look like. It may have. But, either way, you know, we'd hunt for a week or two or whatever and not really get that close at all. And she'd get a little frustrated. And what I always tell her is, like, they usually win. Like, they do. But if you take the approach of marathon, not a sprint, and you just stay persistent, keep on coming back to it, eventually, they slip up or you luck into the right spot, whatever it is. And it works. And turkeys can be the same way. Hey, thanks, Echo. See you later. Gotta finish out the school day. No worries. Appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully your school day goes, I'll say quickly is probably the best way for a school day to go. Thanks, James. Weird. Normally if the tracks are here, they're here. I don't think they're over there. Did I change the time? I did, right? What's up, King Patriot? When are you going to do a second playthrough of Hunting Unlimited 2010? I don't know if that'll be this weekend, because I'll probably do more of the seasoned turkeys, because they're awesome, to be honest. So maybe next weekend. We shall see. Okay, so far this run we've killed nothing, so that's already going to throw off how many pheasants we kill per run, because it should be at least 2 higher right now. Happy 10th, thank you, Jacoby, appreciate you, man. I'll watch more later. Tired, but congrats on 10 years. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Get you a little rest. Or a lot of rest. You know, carnivores. Yeah. I have Carnivores Reborn or something. We actually played that on a 24-hour stream, not 24, a 12-hour stream with Kyla. Probably that would have been about 4 years ago. How many hours in Call of the Wild? That's a good question. Steam says 8,243. You might say too many, but at the same time, I'm still enjoying it, so I guess it's not too many just yet. Want to see some rare turkey? So he has bearded hens in the game. I saw that posted. I wouldn't be shocked if he's got rares. And I would wonder, you know, would he go like the smoke phase route? I'd love to see any game that would do a smoke phase turkey. I would love for the rest of my life. You ever get bored? There are moments within the larger, you know, framework of playing Call of the Wild probably where I get bored. Like, I might be, I don't know, like, I'll pick a day to hunt Mississippi, let's say. And there's just gonna be, like, less stuff that I'm interested in. Like, feral hog track, don't care. Whitetail, there are on other maps, don't really care. Like, I'm mostly after a couple of things there. That hunt might get boring for a while, but on a day-to-day basis, I wouldn't say I'm bored with the game. Too many hours at my job, but then bills are paid. Hey, that's something I'll be talking about in tomorrow's video. I always, at like the end of the insert number anniversary on YouTube, I always try to give like an uplifting message. I'll give you a sneak peek. I talked about what my take on like living the dream kind of thing is, and part of it can be working a job you don't like so you can have a family and land to hunt and all that kind of stuff, which is exactly what you have going. Is Christoph the way to say that? I hope so. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome on in. Hardest part is finding time to record, but then again, sitting down and playing seems to be easy. But recording seems like such a task. I know what you mean. There's more to it. It's definitely easier to just sit there and, you know, you can grade one grind for hours or whatever, but I guess it's just like it's mentally draining in a sense to be constantly on in that way as far as talking about what's happening and all that, but I think you get used to it. Like, at the end of the day, I think that's just sort of the way that goes. The more you do it, the more time you spend with it. It becomes second nature, kind of. For me, it's editing. I think I've found ways to make editing more interesting for me. Whether that's tree stand editing, where I'll sit in the Hunter Classic and play that while I edit. Sometimes just playing music in the background. And I think also I've been using the same editing software for so long, it's a pretty quick process. Do feral hogs count as pigs in the challenges tab? I would think they should. Living the dream, I think too many people think it's just easy and fun all the time. That's not possible. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what I was trying to say. Like, living the dream can be working a job that is really difficult and you don't like, but it pays well and you can afford whatever it is that your dream is, like whether that's traveling the world or, you know, hunting every big game animal in North America or whatever the heck it is. Most dreams need to be funded in some way, shape, or form. Living the dream can be that thing of, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Or it could be work sucks, but it allows me to do the thing that I want to do. Like, it can be either way, or, you know, some combination of both. How many acres is your turkey land? Dad has 120, I never remember the exact number. It's about 125. And then here I have 14, which I rarely turkey on here, but I did see some birds here when I was driving home the other day, so I might give it a shot. It's just tough because everything's downhill, and it is very hard to call turkeys downhill. They can see, and normally they have no interest in coming down there. They'll want, you know, the hen, which in most cases you're pretending to be the hen. That gobbler wants you to come up the hill to him. Dang right about that, bottom boy. Or, like, now I was just looking for that. It can be, you know, the difference between, let's say, your dream and the dream that the people around you want for you. Like, that might be great, but if it's not what you want to do, then, you know, you're right back in that same spot. That worked out. My dream, just a peaceful life? Hey, sometimes that's all it takes. That was elite pheasant right there. Do you video your hunts? I do. You can see right there we have the, is that a playlist one or is that, I think that's, oh no, there's a Called Outdoors channel, okay. So there's two different commands, but anyway. Called Outdoors is where all my IRL hunting videos get posted first. They're longer videos too, like, I kind of assume anybody that's there is maybe gonna want to watch that turkey walk around on film for another minute or two, like in the different clips, or the deer walk around, more blood trailing, all that is on the Called Outdoors channel. The videos, or the hunts, still get posted on my channel, but a couple days later and usually trimmed down a bit. But yeah, every hunt I've gone on since 2019, I've had a camera with me, or multiple cameras. Did you know Wait the Hunter is now on mobile? I did. So we talked to, I don't know if No Bad Days is still in here. I saw him before. I talked to him a good bit on Friday because he has it. And he seems to kind of like it. I don't know if I'm going to end up giving it a shot or not, but it doesn't seem, like, I'm going to be honest, I figured it was going to be kind of poop. But I guess it ain't bad. Like, the controls, I guess, are good. I think it's just Ned's purse, which I guess it is called Wild America, so that sort of makes sense. Aurora Shores could fit. Dream is to be able to hunt for a living? I think that's one of those things, like, it's very achievable, but you have to have the personality to get into it. Like, you have to, I guess I'll say it, you kind of got to sell out to companies and stuff. To, you know, whether it's becoming pro staff. Normally, I think this is sort of unknown by a lot of people. Most pro staffers that you see, like, you might see someone that's Realtree Pro Staff, or I'm thinking of big brands. Remington Pro Staff, whatever. Usually those people just pay a certain fee, and then they'll probably get like a discount on Remington products and stuff. And the idea is they'll make X number of social media posts per month about Remington, and that's kind of how that works. So my point is, you can get into that pretty quickly if you're willing to do all that kind of stuff. Now, they had a lot of money to begin with. The guy owned like a bus company, but I played baseball with a guy who is on the Outdoor Channel, and they went from nothing to pretty big on the Outdoor Channel in a couple of years because they got into all that. They had a bunch like products and stuff. It's kind of the same thing with TV. Basically, if you pay for that slot on the Outdoor Channel, you can get it. So it all starts with having that foundation. But yeah, it's very much achievable. Do you know where the new map will be from? We don't know yet. I was wondering where these things were. Woo. Two for two? Well, not 2 for 2, 2 for 8. When's the next angler vid? That I don't know. If anything, angler content probably from here on out will mostly be streams. And I don't know exactly when I'll get back into it. I mean, I'll throw the... Do I even have it updated, though? Let me look. I do. Why would there be an update? That was a dumb thing to say. Anyway. I'll throw the angler in the pools throughout the stream. Like, basically every time we switch games, we're going to have you guys vote on what you want to see. And if the angler wins, we can play it today. Can you connect your console with the hunter save data to the mobile game? I'm guessing no, but I don't know that for sure. Where other bird? Need to figure out my dream? Nothing wrong with that either, by the way. Like, I think the worst thing you can do is rush into it. Breaking Point dropped their Outdoor Channel slot to just do YouTube. They felt it was more worth it. If you have the following, it probably is. I think, you know, cable television and stuff is far less popular now. And maybe a decent way to look at it in 2025 is like, you know, the Outdoor Channel could be a springboard to get in that following. And then you go off and do your own thing. Any trophies today? Nothing yet, man. We've been going for right about an hour. Haven't had any interesting pheasants. And we had 2 or 3 diamonds. Jeez, there's roosters everywhere. 2 or 3 diamonds by this point, Friday. Are all of them going to come this way? That'd be nice. No, that's not one. That's a hen. Well, all the birds were sure down here, but didn't get very many. What's up, Andrew? I'm not planning on it, Danny. Things could change, but currently not planning on it. Best pheasant yet? Big male. Heard most streamers aren't happy because they dropped the angler, so many aren't going to play it anymore. I can tell you this much, me not playing it, like, you know, we used to do it every stream. The reason I haven't played it since then is basically, it's not that I'm, like, upset about it or whatever, but they're not updating it anymore, and that takes a little bit of, like, the fire out to, like, oh yeah, I gotta go catch all the diamonds on Golden Ridge so when the next map comes out, I'm not too far behind. Now I'm just kind of like, eventually, like, I do want to go back to it. I very much enjoyed our fishing streams. They were always a lot of fun. It was super chill. I was doing that thing in football season last year, like, early part of the season. The Thursday night games, I would just stream the angler and sit there and fish for, like, the entire game. It was a lot of fun. But, yeah, the game's sort of fallen off in that way. It's a little less... Yeah, the incentive's not there, I guess. What Great One would you like to see introduced to the game? I mean, I've been saying Great One Mule Deer for 12 years. If they had... What I've always said is just go and look at, like, the world record Mule Deer, and then just do that. Like, it doesn't need to be some big imaginative thing. I would kind of say whitetail aren't necessarily imaginative, but at least the big rack is basically like a farm deer. Mule deer can get so impressive in real life that they wouldn't need to do anything super crazy with it. That's why I want mule deer. And kind of the same thing with caribou. I've been basically ever since the snow preview thing was dropped, I've been saying winter map, Greenland or Arctic Alaska with Great One caribou would be amazing. I would love that. Oh, there he is. What's up, Scoop? New arrows this week. Nice. Sad they didn't do a Wells Catfish Legendary. That would have been good. Basically, watch NFL football. Yeah, that's about it. I'll watch baseball if it's on. I kind of like watching it, but not something I seek out either. What's up, Joey? Congrats, I have a lot of fond memories playing Call of the Wild and watching you over the years. Life's different now, married with a kid, so not much time to play. Thanks for all you do. My pleasure, man. And yeah, it's crazy how like quickly stuff changes, huh? Appreciate you sticking around, dude. Do you think they got too over top with the great ones to a point we'll never see another non-typical one? I don't think so. If I understand what you're saying, your question is like, do I think they've gone or leaned too much into like the fantasy side that we might never see like a realistic non-typical again? I don't necessarily think that's the case. Like the Moose had a big semi-realistic non-typical. It was probably a little more on the imaginative side, but it wasn't that far off. When your local team is the Pirates, you don't watch baseball. Man, 2013 was it? The year they won that playoff game? That was fun. Other than that, haven't watched a lot of Pirates games in my life that were like, oh, that was a good game. When I was in it was right in that era. Junior and senior year of high school, my Spanish teacher was amazing this way. Somehow, I think it's because he had been teaching that school for like 50 years, so he just had a lot of sway. But somehow he convinced like the higher ups within the school that because like Spanish speaking players have such a big influence in baseball, that a field trip to go and watch a Pirates game was like, you know, somehow relative to Spanish class. So we'd go and watch a Pirates game every year. And they had like Kutch then and Pedro Alvarez. I think they had Starling Marte on the team. So they were okay at that point. They still lost the games we went and watched, but at least they were solid. Derrick, thanks for coming to Super Schuster. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate you. Make sure you join the Discord as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. Ooh, besides 100 Classic was your all-time favorite game? In any genre, huh? It's a lot of... I'm thinking like of Pokemon games that I just loved as a kid. Subnautica's up there, Red Dead's up there. Like, game that I've put the most hours into definitely is Call of the Wild at this stage. I'll go with... I think probably Pokemon Leaf Green. That was like my first... That was basically my first video game of any kind, to be honest. Well, we had stuff on the NES, too. But yeah, Rocket League, it's up there. Are you gonna play the season? We might play it some today. So basically, I'm gonna do polls in the chat every couple of hours. Let you guys choose the next game. The season will be one of the options. Favorite Pokemon? I think it's probably Venusaur, and the reason is, Leaf Green was my first game, and he was like the cover art Pokemon. So just for that reason, like I kind of thought that was the only one I could choose as a starter. Therefore, I did. And that's always, like, stuck with me. Like, launching the game, there'd be the Venusaur cry with, like, the little intro jingle. Can still hear it in my head right now. Don't much like the Great Ones, but I do think the Great One Fox is kind of cute given how fluffy it is. I like what they did with the Fox. I think they did a good job. I get what you mean. The Great Ones definitely aren't for everybody. And they probably weren't designed to be, but things have changed. Phanpy, there you go. Phanpy evolves, right? Donphan? Is that even it? I don't know. Let's go here. We haven't checked this spot in a minute. Should check out Recharge Yellow. I gotta, I need to finish my Kaizo playthrough, which I'm maybe up to Tate and Liza. There was a rooster here. Anyway, after that, I do want to check out games like that. Alright, well, next time we come here, maybe he'll actually fly the right way. Did you make a Great One Cinnamon Teal? And then it's carrying around a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I'm so not used to there being less than 2 roosters, I guess. There was not less. Just got the angler, and your videos helped me a lot. Oh, nice. Cool to see people still getting into it. We killed one close. Oh, no, it was out this way. Snorlax, my go-to. Snorlax is a good one. I've only ever had a Snorlax in one playthrough ever, and I think it was the last time I played Leaf Green. Me and Snorlax's snore attack are fairly even. I don't know how good my snore attack is. Probably not on Snorlax's level. Remember when the Great One Whitetails came out and people did not like the Big Racks? Yeah, it was like that farm deer kind of look, I guess. Which, I don't know. I don't hate it, per se. But I also understand why people didn't like it. No rooster there. Kind of weird. Yeah, I've had that Graves, yeah. It's like a desync thing. Do you know why my drink spots disappear, even though I'm being careful about hunting pressure? What are you hunting? If it's an animal that could be, like, by itself, let's say you're hunting red fox. So when you kill both of the red fox in that zone, or if it's a solo, if you kill the one, that will delete that drink zone, you know, regardless of hunting pressure, let's say. Typical rack, fabled piebald, probably the rarest thing that could ever spawn in Call of the Wild. Rarest thing that could ever happen in Call of the Wild is that I hit my shots. But that's not spawn related. Hey, thanks, Patfield. Appreciate you, man. Should do a video with Scarecrow. I just had like 3 with him in the last couple of weeks, but they're actually... Let me not spoil this because I don't know how truly committed we are to this, but there's a plan to do a stream with him. It won't be a game that you're expecting, but there is a thing that we want to do. How about that? Growlithe was always one that I would hope for, but never obtain. So many of the games I had growing up, he was like the version exclusive for the other game. Like my brother had Fire Red. Growlithe is only in Fire Red. I think in... What was the other one? Was it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Because I had Sapphire, and I'm fairly sure I couldn't get him in that either. If there has, Danny, I don't know. There's claimed to be a couple, but I don't know how trustworthy those sources are. These ones are back to being rude again. Saw the Bobcat video, he's so cute. He's funny to watch. I got way more footage of him. When did I hunt there? Friday? So that'll be in the next video whenever that happens. But, did I miss this spot? I don't know. Anyway, he literally like was sneaking up on a bird, like I was watching him sneak along. It was really cool. Huh. Alright then. Us Gen 1 OGers always had Growlithe. Not me. Was he in red and blue? Because I know red and blue had version exclusives, but that's kind of a different thing. Huh. I don't like that. That's twice in a row there hasn't been a rooster here. Yeah, we'll see where that goes. Don't know whether he was an exclusive for video games I wasn't playing, or I just wasn't doing something right the way I was pissed. I'm trying to think. I'm fairly sure the first game I had him in was Let's Go, which that had all 151, so that wasn't that hard. Or all... Did it have Mew? I don't think so. Muppet, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Almost the big double 12, by the way. Just finished your season vid. Give that dev a big budget and let him go to work. Really, like, I totally agree. Anyway, 12:35 a.m., so I'll be sleep lurking. No T-Rex, please. You should be safe here on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the lurk as well. And enjoy your sleep. Honestly, these collab videos are awesome. Nice change up with funny moments instead of playing the game how one typically would. More collaborations with other friends would be awesome. I think that's... Hey, there we go. Big estimate, too. I think that's something I want to start to make happen, is like more collab videos. Not that I've been to oppose... What did I say? Not that I've been to. Not that I've been opposing them for all this long, but I don't know. I'm very, like... I'm so schedule-oriented, and collabs always screw up my schedule, and I just gotta, like, accept that that's gonna be the way it works. Wow, that estimate is only 20.57. I thought it was gonna be, like, max score. Got him pretty good, though. 1 diamond. Took us just over an hour. Playing Classic today? Yep. Definitely Classic. Definitely, obviously Call of the Wild. And I think I'd like to say, like, definitely Way the Hunter. And then maybe the Season or the Angler. I think those are the 2 wild cards. Hey, K-Flow, thank you for the 14 months. You're just showing off that big Scarlet Nightshade Fox. I see what you're doing. Appreciate you, man. Smoked Big Mail. What's up, JD? Later, James. Thanks for jumping in. In Classic, do blacktail bucks group like mule deer bucks? Last few days of playing, I've been having groups of blacktail bucks, and I don't remember them doing that. Yeah, up to 3. I think you can get 3 bucks and some does. I think you can get 3 solo bucks, and then you can also get like 2 bucks and some does. I'm fairly sure 1 buck and some does is possible. All that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm open to ideas anyway, Danny. How'd your Way the Hunter map turn out after the indicator release for genetics and all? Do you mean, like, how's my map looking in terms of genetics? Ah, jeez. I want to move that because we're getting a little, maybe a tripod here, actually. Getting a little bright. Hey, Matt Collins, thanks for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in. Make sure you join the Discord as well. Get your roll over there and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat, plus early access to uploads, too. Been doing that for a while now, and almost without fail, any kind of, like, let's say special video comes out, great one, haven't killed a super rare forever, but things on that level, since the members can comment early, there's always someone that's like, oh, how did you see this 5 hours ago? Because I'm a member, you get to see the stuff early. Well, then, forget this idea. Can I get the waterfowl blind over here? I think sometimes they are easier to place. Honestly, I'd love to just see you do more collabs with Scarecrow in the future. Those are always fun. Yeah, it had been a long time. Black Buck True Rack release, I think, is around the last one we did. But yeah, like I said, I definitely think generally more collabs down the road with... hopefully, plenty of creators are going to be a thing. I want to do one with Pooch one of these days, too. I mean, if that can work, that would be perfection. I'm like 99% sure Beaver's going to kill it within like 2 runs, but we'll see. I have no idea, JTAG. I don't get it. It's kind of that way in Classic, too. It doesn't make a lot of sense. We ever travel to other continents not in real life? Maybe. It's not something that's like super on my radar right now. It's something I want to do, but I wouldn't say I'm against the idea either. Don't tell Flancho to collab or you'll be fed to the crab. Who's the crab? You, Pooch, and Tipsy be hilarious? I don't know how me and Tipsy had never collabed. I guess it's just like, his stuff's usually late and I'm usually done by the time he gets going, but I feel like a collab with Tipsy would be a lot of fun. He would also definitely get me drinking something, because that's it's in the name, right? Mr. Crab? Eugene! Yes, Mommy. That wasn't a good Eugene, I'm sorry. Just imagine people getting fed to a giant crab now. There was a, it's called Osiris New Dawn. Sort of a futuristic space, I guess, survival type game. And they had these, like, huge crab monster things. That's what I thought of. Wait, is there a Zodiac crab thing, or are you joking? Because I don't know. Are you another one? You are another one. You were another one. Flinter and Flanter would be a nice collab. Actually, that is another collab I want to do. Is another one with Flantpaw. You know, this kid out here, he doesn't understand my time worth $1 million. He doesn't pay me for nothing. He makes me eat pudding. I don't understand. Cancer is crab side? Really? I never knew that. Learning new things every day. Change your rap to the ugliest combo for a great one? I've made some pretty ugly ones. We can, when we jump to a tent, if I can remember it, I'll do it. Flanpaw and Call of the Wild? So something Scarecrow and I discovered in that collab. If you go into like the right place where the lighting's really low, the Remy Warren face, the beard turns gray, and there might be something I could do with that. Dang, Mel, what the heck? That's got to be a double beard plus. Maybe a triple beard? Send me a picture of that in the lodge when you're done. I'm a little bit mad at you because I spent like 4 hours yesterday, and I thought I did pretty good. I killed a couple of 60 plus. He's killing 88. Easy. Flampaw for president. My first executive order will be all wolves that are munching on feet get executed. I hear double beards are pretty cool, Bottom Boy. Now you need to play to beat that? Hey, I might. So I only have 2 tags left in the current existing season that I have going, but that might not be terrible for the stream anyway. Where are the deer? Over there. Spurs with like 12 inches. I think you can get... I thought I saw someone had like 2-inch spurs. Even when you just shoot them off? Eh, you know. There are like 5 different bull elk herds around me right now. One's got to be a 400. So you're on Rosie's, right? I mean, fingers crossed. You never know. Oh, I didn't customize my gun. Now I'll do it. Favorite video orders is still Hidden Missions of Verhunga with Grandpa. That was G-Man, if you didn't know. That was entirely his idea, too. Like, it wasn't like I went to him like, hey, you do a funny... Because he used to do that, I forget his name, but isn't he supposed to be your grandpa in those things, or he calls himself that? He could do a really good impression of him. The way that he would say, like, Verhunga Savannah and all that. So, he's like, we should do a video where I pretend to be Grandpa, and then, I don't know, I can't even remember what we did in the mission, or in the video, it's been so long. But it was completely his idea, and it was quite fun. What if... Now we're talking. And then what doesn't match that at all? That does match. I went backwards. I need like a bright color that's not pink. Nah. That actually kind of does match. Check group chat. Okay, as soon as I'm done screwing around with this. I got it. If this makes a great one show up, I'll do it. Okay, get bird. Fast travel. Check the scope. Good lord, 2.5-inch spurs? That's crazy. Beard's almost 11. He's tiny for weight, too. Oh yeah, I see the spurs are nuts. Not a double beard, it's just the spurs doing that. That's a 2025 shoddy if I ever seen one. God, it looks so bad. Worthy of a citrine? If I were a citrine pheasant, I certainly wouldn't show up. I think he's... Oh, that was weird. I can't say I've ever witnessed that. Was that a respawn? Like, what do you guys think that was? Is it Clay's? Hope I'm saying that right, but thank you, man. Really, really appreciate that. I've seen everyone else customize their binos except me. I mean, you can. Why not? Small male. Pink and green fit perfectly together for the spring season. They kind of do, actually. I don't know about this here, though. I don't think that fits. Birds are hacking now. Yeah, he was just trying to be invisible. Trying to cheat. Any more gonna, like, appear when we run up here? Make the barrel orange and the rest green. I'm trying to think of what the orange... There's like a goldish metal. And there's a rooster here we need to try to get. Imagine a great one does that. Can you imagine the reaction like, oh, there's nothing here, that's lame, and then just jaw drop. Pheasant was hacking like that tiger. The one with Scarecrow. Give me 1 sec. I'll be the one, but thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. There's supposed to be a rooster here. I seen his track. Did he get by me? Oh my god, he did. He's gonna get away twice. Alright. Anyway. I'll be the one. Thank you for the super chat. Just got my first diamond warthog. 42nd diamond. Happy anniversary. Thank you, man, and congrats on the diamond. Diamond warthog. Pretty cool, man. What do you score? Because I know there's like the bigger tusks and the smaller tusks. I'm curious if you know which he is. Boink. Boink. Just appeared out of nowhere, right? Will One America run on my phone? It's a Samsung Galaxy A21. I don't know. I haven't heard that it runs bad from anybody yet, but I also, like, I haven't looked into it too much. Don't need to hunt turkeys again, I guess. Not unless there's a rare or something. You can try to get a bearded hen. Is that the biggest one? I saw 80 something had been posted. Confirmed hacks. Winchester gonna send you a cease and desist over how badly you've messed that gun up? What do you mean? It's beautiful. They're supposed to look like puke green and candy cane thing. Every time you head to New England, you get something good. Maybe you should shoot pheasants on there, and you might get a great one. I don't know about that one. I do have a New England video planned. It might be after turkey season until I get it done, because it's going to take some effort, but I'm really excited about it. I imagine, Tyler? That I don't know. Hey, thanks, White Fury. Grown so much since I first started watching you in 2018 or 19. I knew it was somewhere around there. It's been a long time. I appreciate just sticking around, dude. Been quite a few years at this stage. If that's beautiful, I think Kyla needs to drag you to an optometrist. Is that an eye doctor? Optical? Yeah, it must be. A lot of DLCs aren't included. There you go. 85 was the biggest. Yeah, Mel's hacking. I knew it. That's how she got all the big males in the season, too. What's up, Joe? Just made my day. Thanks for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. How you feeling about the Patriots, by the way, with all their moves? I had a really dumb thing happen. I was playing Madden 25, and for some reason, like, I had the Steelers roster, but for some reason they gave me the Patriots uniforms. And the annoying thing was, I played really good with them. How many kills? We should be, how long have we been going? An hour and a half, so it'll be like 90. Maybe close to 1,700, somewhere in there. Sent you a super chat? Maybe the stream lag or something. I did read it and stuff, but thank you again, man. Appreciate you. Congrats on the diamond. Congrats on it. 10 years. Thank you, Sam. You were doing a dumb thing playing Madden 25? I will say it's not as good as 24. The movement feels weird, like clunky and stuff. But I got it cheap, so I figured I'd mess around with it. Really what I wanted to do was go and download like a community-made roster with all the rookies. Which I did that, so I was playing with Will Howard. Nope. Play the college game? If it was on PC, I would, man. Before GTA 6 comes out, I'm going to get a console for that. So whenever I do that, I'll get whatever the current college football game is, but I guess at this stage I'm just waiting for GTA to at least be close. I was hoping he'd come back this way, but he didn't. I've only played it a little bit Lobits. My brother-in-law had it on his Xbox there at their place, and they invited me down to play, and I liked it. Like, I liked that Heisman difficulty is actually hard to play against, whereas all Madden's just not hard. Like, I could see enjoying franchise mode, because there's a real challenge there. Or Dynasty mode in college, but I meant if Madden had that. Diamond Warthog was 58.6. That should be Big Tusk then, I think. Pretty sure. Have you fed the grinders yet? That's how she got that turkey. They were stapling, like, little twigs and stuff onto the spurs. Oh, that's weird. Sometimes they'll be hello. Sometimes they'll be way up in the trees, and they'll come flying down. So I'll just sit here a minute in case that's the case. Imagine there was a great one fox. Nope. It was worth a shot. Anyway. Do a little of that. I know this sounds crazy, but I killed 2 level 5 Tundra Bean Geese out of the same flock on single player. That is crazy. Doesn't seem impossible. Yeah, both had leaves on them, Kyla. I saw the other day. Oh, maybe the other one didn't have blossom, but it had leaves. To the next. JD, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Been 2 months, and I don't regret my membership at all. Well, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. I think I finally got... Did I get all the badges sorted out? I think I did. Pretty sure. Gotta be someone here, Tyler, that could do that for you, hopefully. You could probably check their Discord, too. I imagine there's, like, a mobile section. Did the exact same thing with Greylags. Dang. I've had, like, multiple big 4s in a flock. Definitely never multiple 5s. I've hardly ever killed very many level 5s, but again, like, I can believe it happening. Really lucky to have that happen, though. Welcome back, TT. Okay, no birds in this field at all, but that's fine. Last time there were 2 in this field. Watching your last video, you playing the season while you're hunting and roosting turkeys. Nice job, thank you. Honestly, like, shout out to BMad, the dev of that game. Like, he's done so well with it. Except, I'm gonna yell at him for giving Mel a big turkey and not me. Can you do moose? We could do some moose hunting later on. Dad has tacticams all over my great-grandfather's hunting land and saw a fawn and a doe on trail cam. Really? It's gotta be one of the first fawns born. Although maybe you're further south and you guys got a lot of them yet, but we haven't had any that we've seen just yet anyway. But in the next few days, really, the first ones ought to be popping up. All this turkey talk's making me hungry. I hope I don't get hungry for a while yet. My plan is to take one food break. Those stupid moltings always look like something. Sadly, I messed up a 500 score Rocky Elk. That's unfortunate, man, but hopefully you can get on another one. Now that they drink for like a long period of time early in the morning, I mean, worst case, you could probably grind for one. But even if you just keep hunting and stuff, you'll find another one. Used to be they only drank for like, I forget, 10 real minutes or something, like, or 15 real minutes. It was really short. How do you feel about the pickings trade? I would have loved to have gotten more back as far as compensation goes, but I think probably they need to move on from them, so getting something is better than getting nothing. Thanks, Launchfly. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping on in. I'm gonna head out for a while, got some stuff to do. Be back later, I promise. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy your day. I'm in Northeast PA, so it was really weird. We're getting fawns to start. Oh, that is early. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the first ones. When that was Friday, I saw 5 deer. It was 2 button bucks and 3 does. And at least 2 of the 3 does were like noticeably carrying fawns. Maybe they all 3 were, but one was a little bit younger. But yeah, they, at least as of Friday, they hadn't given birth just yet. Is the dog worth getting? They can be. It sort of depends on your hunting style and stuff. And also, there being 3 dogs, I guess it depends which one you mean. But the pointer, I would say, probably no. Like, I'm using mine right now. But, I don't know. I don't find the pointing function to be that useful. The Bloodhound, if you find that you're struggling to blood trail animals, the Bloodhound will do it, like, flawlessly every time. And then, finally, the Retriever. If you bird hunt a lot, yes. Otherwise, obviously, you don't really need a Retriever if you're hunting big game. They're not exactly going to haul a dead Cape Buffalo back to you. Hey, thanks, Freddy. Great collab videos with Scarecrow. Couldn't have come at the right time. Thank you for 10 years of authentic content and lives. My pleasure, man. Appreciate you sticking around, and thanks for being here as well. Off to work in this rain. You should be streaming when I get home. Sounds good. I will be here. I'm so salty, Ohio State fans and Cleveland Browns fan, that the Steelers got Will Howard and Jack Sawyer. I have nightmares of them destroying us. Big Ben 2.0. Dude, like, I know he went in the 6th round, so obviously teams didn't love, like, you know, his tape or whatever. But there's a vibe about him. Like, everything I've seen of his, I'm like, this dude might have it. He might have that it factor that you can't coach, you can't teach, it's just there. I kind of think he has it. I'm perfectly willing to be told in 2 years if they cut him and he's just not good that I was wrong about that, but I get the feel that he's got something to him. Like the dogs with the companionship, it can be nice too, you know, they whine. If you're about to spook an animal, that can be useful. You know, barking when something's charging you, maybe it saves you from getting dead. There's good things they do beyond the actual, like, you know, thing they're for their namesake, Bloodhound, Pointer, all that. How many great one whitetails? Just the one. Gruden thinks we stole Howard? Yeah, if there's one thing Gruden knows, it's offense. There's other things he knows too, but we're not gonna talk about those. Flanpaw is definitely authentic. Yeah, Sonny, you get to my age, you don't have time to not say what you think. You really want to make sure you get the most out of it before your knees stop working and you're stuck in the recliner watching the Pirates lose 100 games a year. I don't know why I just said that. Kuiper going off about Shador. Dude, like, that was embarrassing. It really was. Like, I was getting secondhand embarrassment watching him just simp for Shador like that. What dog in Call of the Wild is the best one? I think in terms of most usefulness, probably still the Bloodhound, the first one. So, like, my pointer, yes, he's a pointer, but you can do the master dog thing. Expert dog, sorry. So I have him where he can do, like, Bloodhound things, too. So, even though he can point, by far the thing I have him do the most is track. So, you know, you can do the same with a Bloodhound and only buy one dog breed. Because you gotta own, like, let's say the second dog breed for whatever you give your dog the expert trait for. Like, if you want your pointer to be a tracker too, you gotta own the Bloodhound DLC first. Flanpaw for Pope. It could be the second American Pope. Wouldn't be a White Sox fan, though. That's not any good. Talk about losing 100 games a year. How about 120? Do I think the Bobcat had rabies? No, here's what I think. At first I thought it was just a young one that was kind of dumb, but I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, nah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I think even the dumbest Bobcat of all time probably doesn't just sit there and watch me walk right up to a turkey that it had just grabbed. Mel, you're cheating, I swear. Arcano, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. So I think that was a female that had kittens somewhere close by, and I think that's why it was sitting there just watching me. To be fair, I've never actually, like, encountered a Bobcat in real life. That's the first one I've ever physically seen with my own two eyes. Like, I've had them on trail camera and stuff. Maybe that's not so uncommon, but I think the fact that I've never seen one before probably tells you they don't typically just stand there and look at you. More like Mel's cheating? I know, right? Absolute hacker. The pointer used when you find a track, click on it and do search species is very useful. It is, yeah. I find, like, particularly, like, when I'm trying to track a specific animal, they do really good for that. But I don't know, I guess most of my Call of the Wild experience, I don't need that necessarily. It's strange for it to stay around after you shoot. Yeah, so I think it must have had its eyes on that bird from the moment I shot. And I think when I shot, it saw the thing go down and was like, mine. Like, it just ran over there and grabbed it. I wish I had seen that, because if I had, I would have filmed the Bobcat right there on the bird. I just didn't know that had even happened till I got out of the blind. And then, like, it was so weird. Like, I just saw movement. And then, like, I realized there's a color there that's not like a turkey color. And then sort of a separation of two shapes. And I'm like, what? I thought it was a raccoon at first, because it's kind of like a light grayish brown. I'm like, oh, how did that get there? Like, it just, all these thoughts went through my mind in like 2 seconds. And then, like, that's a Bobcat. And it had a hold of my turkey. I'd already shot it, but, like, what in the world's going on right now? Does the pointer dog not spook animals when it's chasing them? No, not until you use the flush command. So, like, when they're already pointing, you can make them flush, and that'll spook stuff. It'll alert them. I think if you make it stand there for long enough, they'll eventually spook. Crown points and stickers and such like rosies? They do have crown points, unless they don't understand what you're saying. But stickers and stuff? Maybe. I kind of like that they don't have stickers, because that means better scores, but I don't know, I wouldn't hate if they had it either. I wonder if the antler texture is the problem, because Rocky elk, there's way more like coloration and texture to the antlers, and I feel like that could mess with the sticker algorithm or whatever. You guys see him fly like 2 feet? You had a Bobcat once? I know for me, you can hear it in my reaction, like, it was like seeing a ghost. And I was so stunned by it, but I was just, like, I didn't want that to end. Like, I just kept watching him. Like, I filmed him for a couple of minutes, just stood there, watched him do his thing. And then again, I saw him on Friday, watched him stalking a bird, and he was, like, crawling along. They're really fun to watch, but probably at some point we need to get that thing out of there because that's not good for fawns or turkeys. About how many pheasants have you shot since your last great one? Should be 1,700-ish, somewhere in there. Oh, I never checked. Somebody asked how many pheasants I killed per run, and then we had a really poor run, and I forgot all about it. Try this again. Since then, we've killed 50. Let's try it again. 90 to 170. If I can remember the end of this run, I'll see how many we kill. Just call me Sam Darnold, Danny. Seeing 2 black squirrels on Saturday was pretty cool. Not common around that area. That was on the property we shed on it, right? Yeah. When I think of black squirrels, I think of further north. It was me? Okay, I'm glad you're still here then, too. I know very little about bobcats, but having seen the way that one reacted, I would say you're right. Female probably with kittens, just looking for an easy feed in all likelihood. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Especially seeing it in the same place again. My limited knowledge of bobcats, they typically don't stay. Like, they kind of wander. At least males do. The fact that I saw it in the same place twice, to me, says it has a litter of kittens right there. Wait, did you actually do that, Riley? Aren't black squirrels just melanistic gray squirrels? Yes. And somehow melanism becomes like the dominant gene for them, to where, you know, it's not like 1 in a million or something like a melanistic whitetail. It's probably less likely that they're gray at that point. Think there'll be a new map in July? Yeah, June, July, somewhere in there. I expect that. Normally that's the case. And we already know we're getting 2 maps, and they said summer this year. So I expect like the late June release they always do. Can we get a Cold Outdoors command there in chat for TT? See black squirrels all the time because I live in Massachusetts, and that's where they're from. They're cool. Like, I think one day I do want to see if I can get one mounted. I don't know how I would do it. My cousin shot one and got it mounted. They just look pretty neat. That kind of makes sense, JD, actually. I never thought of it in those particular terms. This isn't a lot of soil for my pumpkins. There should be 2 different bags, and there's also that mulch stuff that you can mix in with it too. I mean, worst case, now you got your car here, you can run to Walmart and buy some potting soil. Just use the fur for making flies for fly fishing? That's something, one of these days I'll get into it. Like, I want to tie my own flies. I've caught quite a few fish actually with flies that Beagle has tied, but it's the same thing as shooting something with, you know, ammo you reloaded or whatever. I imagine it's sort of like shooting something with a bow you built. There's something extra special when you spent the time making the thing that you're using. I mean, I guess there's a chance there, Mason, but that certainly isn't the best estimate. Okay. Pumpkin bread. She's done like with canned pumpkin, she's done pumpkin chocolate chip stuff. It's really good. Hey, thanks, Ryder. What have I missed? So far, we've killed 1 diamond and a whole bunch of non-special pheasants. Probably going for another like 20 minutes here, and then we're going to switch games. Or switch things anyway. We could stay with Call of the Wild. I'll do a poll and see what you guys want to do. If we, let's say, whether we stay with Call of the Wild now or come back to Call of the Wild later, what do you guys want to do? Like, just, I can host one of my maps and you guys can come and join and we can just hunt around wherever. Keep Great One grinding, whatever you guys want to see. Nice, Daniel. Why are the diamond bighorn just non-existent? Because they're ashamed of how ugly they are. That's why. Used to tie flies in high school, but I just don't have the patience, want, or time to do it anymore. The time is the big thing for me. I think I'm still bad at time management. I'm better at it than I used to be. But it's that, I think it's an ADHD thing, I believe. But if I have like a thing I need to do. A live stream at 7:30, let's say on like a Wednesday night. Starting at about 5, I started to get antsy, like, okay, I can't start anything too big here because I might just, I don't know, somehow not realize that it's 8 o'clock and I missed the start of the stream. So I really am bad about like sitting there and waiting for it to hit 7:30 so I can start the stream. If I could get beyond that and like, go and tie a couple of flies or whatever, like just in downtime, that would really help. They need flowing water, JD. I believe it's the temperature more than anything. They need cold water. I'm pretty sure. Trout in a small pond always die. Play Way the Hunter. Way the Hunter is going to be on the list. Classic is also going to be on the list. I saw Lane asked about that. Have to get some editing done. I'll be back later. Also, congrats on 10 years and cheers to 10 more. Thank you, Loungefly. Appreciate you, and as I said, we shall be here, so we'll catch you later. Did we kill this one? I forget. Anywhere in PA real good for finding black squirrels to hunt? I've only seen them in the middle of the city on Pittsburgh. Or in Pittsburgh. So like northern PA. My uncle has a camp up around Kettle Creek, I think? I believe that's the name of the... It's a river, I want to say, actually. But, or maybe it is a big creek. Either way. Somewhere up in that area, they got a bunch of black squirrels. Whatever public lands in that area of PA, that's where I would go. I can't believe we got that. Two for 3. Anyway, I saw oh, maybe that's him. Oh, what a horrible shot. 3 for 3. Congrats on 10 years and good job on the wild turkey hunt. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That's certainly one of my favorite memories from self-filming all these years now. Still wish that I had the camera on him, but there was not a dang chance that I was going to risk him getting away so I could turn the camera around. Maybe one day if I get good enough at turkey hunting that I can afford to spook one. Today, or last Monday, in this case, was not that day. Saw a half black squirrel, half normal squirrel? Was it like let's say the fabled half tar? Was it just split down the middle, or? I've heard classic calling has been a little screwy. I was able to play it and I was fine on red feather hunting bears, but that doesn't mean my stats didn't have issues. Drop the whitetail at 61 meters, nice. Hey CJL, what's going on? Welcome on in to another great 10 years, thank you. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Excited about ultimate hunting? I really hope, like, I've been saying this for close to a year, actually, because that's when they dropped that trailer and stuff. If they can deliver on the stuff they've promised, it can be, you know, right up there with Call of the Wild Classic Way the Hunter as, like, top hunting game on the market. Because I think they all have their own individual niches and stuff that they fill. Gonna lurk and plant these 5 different pumpkins? Sounds good. Have you thought about using a gun cam? Like one that goes on the scope? Or do you mean... Like, I have a Tacticam that goes, like, on the barrel of the gun or whatever. And actually, I should have had that on my shotgun. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I usually have it on my shotgun when I turkey hunt. We had just driven home from Georgia the night before. Power was out here at the house, so like it was kind of a frenzy, like get all my stuff packed up and head up to my parents. So we slept there that night. No, we didn't. That was Friday night. But anyway, I didn't get it put on the shotgun for the opener, and then I kind of just forgot about it. But yeah, normally I do have one, and I would have at least gotten some footage of it with that. I think, had I managed to turn the camera on, I probably would have. But yeah, that was a bummer that I didn't have it. You're right. This is when he pulls a demo and retires? Ultimate hunting guy or me? Oh, terrible. Slightly less terrible. There we go. I really don't want Eddie to get away because I'm trying to see how many we kill in a run. How many turkeys can you shoot in PA? If you buy the special turkey tag, which is, I don't know why they call it that. It just means second spring gobbler tag. You can have 2. Well, 2 in the spring. You also get a fall turkey tag. So I guess up to 3 a year, 2 per spring. And I did buy that special tag so I can keep hunting. And I'm glad I did. I've been buying it pretty much since they made it a thing, as far as I'm aware. And I've obviously never needed it until now. But I sure am glad I have it. I've already had 2 or 3 hunts since then. So what, I went Wednesday, Friday, yeah, 3 hunts since I killed that one. And I think on all 3, like, cool stuff happened. Like, I got good footage of that bobcat again. Some great encounters with turkeys that didn't quite close the distance. I've got hens, jakes on film. Like, I've had good days. I'm glad I'm still hunting. So I'm going to put it up to a poll, JD. We'll do continue Call of the Wild. And then it'll be like Way the Hunter Classic, the season. And I guess if there's one more option, I'll put the angler on there just in case people want to see it. The angler was an option during a 24-hour stream, and it never got voted for. So, we shall see. Well, it got voted for some, but never the majority. Same here, Lox. You should shotgun hunt snow leopards. That'd be interesting. I do it with slugs, and I'll tell you right now, I don't trust buckshot in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Okay, good. They were acting a little funny here earlier, but all is well. Just the one, I think. Might not turkey hunt again this spring. I know you got all kinds of, projects and stuff for deer that you got to worry about yet, but as much as, like, it really does suck when that 3:45 alarm goes off, and normally I haven't gotten to bed till like 11, and I'm like, I can just sleep in, but if I can get through that, like, that, almost subconscious thought of, like, just go back to sleep. Like, just go back to bed. Sleeping's great. If I can get through that and just be like, no, I'm awake, then it's fine. And normally, I'm glad that I went. There's some days where, like, the weather sucks and I don't see anything, or maybe I'll spook one off the roost walking in. Like, that'll annoy me and I'll wish I'd stayed in bed, but it's pretty rare that I regret it, so yeah, I like to go. Is Hunting Sim 2 in the poll? I'm not planning on it. If people, like, if chat really starts asking for it, then maybe. So, my Tacticam originally, bottom boy, was for a compound bow. The thing that I have is like a stabilizer mount. So it's got that big threaded bolt. Give me 1 sec while I'm thinking about this. I'll come back to that. We killed on this run 17 birds. That's about what I thought. Normally we kill 1 a minute. Run takes about 15 minutes. So that adds up. Anyway. It had like the big threaded bolt that goes into where your stabilizer goes on your bow. And then it had like a cage almost that the Tacticam went in. But it's too short and not heavy enough. And it kind of screws up using the stabilizer. Now, there's some stabilizers that have, like, the female end for, like, basically another stabilizer, let's say, to go on the end. And you could do that with the Tacticam. But then, for my money, that actually gets too heavy. I've seen them mounted to bows other ways, like on the limbs and stuff. But yeah, they do make a mount for that. If you could figure it out, just like JTAC says. The balancing and stuff isn't right. Long nights and early mornings make for great naps in the woods. I do love a good woods nap. Somehow I haven't had one this year. I nap in the woods and I'm deer hunting a lot. And Kyla can attest to this. I can hear a deer coming in my sleep. 100%. I've done it. Like, I know I can. I don't know if it works the same for turkey. Like, if a turkey gobbles at 60 yards, obviously that's going to wake me up. But you can't hear them walking through the woods even when it's dry, unless they're going along scratching and all that. And if they're coming into a call, they're usually a little cautious, like, they're looking around for where that hen is that's making the call and all that. That one's a little tougher. Welcome back, Squirrel. What's this 10-hour stream of here enough? I don't know, I never heard of one of them. Somebody's probably hunting Picayune Bay for 10 hours straight. Call the wild question, if you shoot birdshot / buckshot, do the pellets that don't hit count as misses in your shot log? I think now it's all one shot. I would guess it used to work that way. Well, no, it couldn't have. it must have counted hits. It must have counted shots individually and hits at, like, with individual pellets. Maybe it could have counted misses too. Because to this day, and you know how many, times I've missed birds and stuff, my shotgun accuracy is still 87%, because it used to be like 150 or something. Like, that still kept my accuracy way up, despite missing all the time. How many kills in? 1,700-ish, somewhere in there. Got a diamond Eurohair last night. Was kind of one of the species that I thought I would never get a diamond of. They're legit tough. Like, I haven't seen a level 3 Eurohair in forever. They used to drink, which made life a lot easier. But now without that, like, it's difficult to get them nice, man. I don't know, Mel. There's certain angles where you can see a wing feather behind the beard and it looks like a second beard. Could have been that. I forgot about those, J-Tech. My brother had one of them, I think. Wonder if he still has it. Because, yeah, like, back when he got it, maybe it doesn't even fit modern phones. He must have gotten it 10 years ago anyway. Probably longer. And I remember saying, like, man, phone cameras aren't good enough for that. Like, you won't be able to see anything. It'll be super zoomed out, probably grainy and stuff. But now, I don't know that they'd be that different than a Tacticam, actually. I'm sure the Tacticam, like, lens quality and stuff is better. I don't know. Who is better, Wade the Hunter or Call the Wild or Hunting Sim 2? I think Call the Wild clears in that one. More realistic, you could go Wade the Hunter. But I think better, to me, Call the Wild wins that one. We're probably going to do this run Chaotic Puffet. Actually, let me set up that poll then while we go. I'm going to set up a poll. We're going to have everybody vote for what we want to see next. And we will go from there. And I think, let's say, stay in Call the Wild wins. I think I'll host a map. I don't know where, but we'll figure that out. Gonna play the season. The season's gonna be one of the options, so if it wins based on you guys voting, then we will definitely play the season. I kind of hope it wins one of these polls, because I want to go shoot some more turkeys. So we shall see. Car phones were all the rage. These kids these days, they don't understand how lucky they are. God, everything comes to them easy. I have a thing, but I'm gonna do this poll instead while I run. So we have that, 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 and 4 options is the max. And I'll start that poll in like a minute or two. So we shall see. What's up, Andrew? Good to see you, man. Can you go to Africa and Call the Wild? I was kind of thinking of hosting my Verhunga. I certainly would be open to that if that's where you guys want to go. Flantro's hosting? If Call the Wild wins. Or if Classic wins. I guess I should clarify hosting multi on that one too. Do these polls have like a time limit? I've literally never run a poll in a YouTube chat. One bird. Is what, the poll in the Discord? It'll be right here on YouTube. Where would I vote? You should be able to do it right in chat. Here, I'll just do it now. Boom. So yeah, you just click on your thing, and I don't know how long. Oh, I can just click end whenever I want. Cool. It hides my chat, though. That's the only annoying thing. Oh, it doesn't on this side. This is why Twitch is superior? There's a couple of things I'm liking better about YouTube's one, but Twitch's pull feels more seamlessly integrated. Reds, fox, and pheasant. Red deer, red fox, and pheasant, that would be. Duh season. So I can only see what's winning the poll right now. And I see Call of the Wild's winning. Ooh, the season's up there though. Classic Way the Hunter's doing good. I like it. It's not just a landslide then. So what we'll also do, as far as the polls go, we won't do the same thing twice in a row. So Call of the Wild won't be on the list. Looks like Call of the Wild's going to win. So Call of the Wild won't be on the list for the following one. That means we'll switch to one of those games. And then after that game, Call of the Wild will come back on the list. One burb. And I'll leave that run until we get all the way to the end. So next poll will be 4 maps. Do we want to do a poll for the map? Or do we want to just host Verhunga and call it good? Because I kind of want to go to Verhunga anyway. You know, last time... Oh, where'd I go? Ideally, what's the number of pumpkins I can plant? I mean, whatever you want to do. If there's too many, we'll figure it out. Mississippi? No. The hacks on my single-player map? Yeah, everybody knows I hack my single-player maps. That's why I never hunt them. There's gotta be a rooster out there, right? Did I just miss it? Bottom boy speaking the truth. Hey, I will say though, when I hosted my Sooner Baton on the 24-hour stream, somebody did get a level 6, I think, melanistic snow leopard, so you never know. That was my single player map that I've hit the most probably in the last year, but still. Too bad it's not cross-platform. I wish it was, but maybe one day. 50 pumpkins, 12 pumpkins. She has like 4 or 5 varieties she wants to do. I don't know, like 20 plants or 25 plants probably isn't beyond doable. That sounds like something I don't want to do, actually, Billy. People ask me if I ever get bored in Call of the Wild, and generally the answer is no, but that's also because I typically just do whatever I want to do. That would be one of those things I don't want to do. Do a map pull with Verhunga, Midbed, Leighton, Parquet. Tell you what. I'll do a map pull now here too. Because Call of the Wild pretty definitively won that one. Yeah. And I'll just stand here a second while I do that. Let's do Verhunga, Leighton, or spell Leighton right would be good. Sooner Baton, and I'll throw more coast on there. Boom. 2 pulls for the price of 1. What's up, CJO? Thanks for becoming a Shusty. It's hiding behind my poll on my one screen, so I'm struggling to see it, but I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the member badges, green name, and early access to uploads as well. Verhunga's winning. Nice. My shooting's not winning. Not nice. I think that was a rooster going through there. Don't know what he was. Growing spuds, carrots, tomatoes, and my tomatoes are so sweet. I don't know why. Is it like a certain variety that's supposed to be sweet, or maybe you wouldn't know that? Been watching for free for way too many years. Hey, I appreciate you watching nonetheless, man. But thank you. How long you been live? Just about 2 hours. We're hitting the 2-hour mark, so we're going to be swapping from Pheasant Grinding to Verhunga hosting. So I'll be hosting multiplayer if you want to join. Obviously only 8 slots, so I guess what I'd say is try to get in quick. Is that the other rooster over there? I don't know how we got... I mean, it took me forever to hit that one, but still. I feel like he swung around me pretty quick. Loungefly, thanks for becoming a Shusty as well. I like your profile picture, by the way. I think that's the first time I've seen it, like, a little bit blown up like that. Thank you for the support, and enjoy the green name, member badges, and early access uploads. Coming in is Jivers within 19 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. What are you up to these days? I feel like I always would run into you when I did the Anglo streams. So now I don't know. Are you on PC? Yes. Do you like the Africa map? I do. I've always liked Verhunga. I don't do a lot of videos there now these days. Although certainly more than, let's say, Hirschfeld, Mississippi, New England, those maps. I think it's because I've hunted it so much, but I still really like it. If they ever, like, you know, did an Africa 2.0, and maybe they put Cape Buffalo, lions, wildebeest, some of the species that are on Verhunga now, and redid them, I think that would revitalize the heck out of Verhunga, too. I'll leave that pool run just till we finish this run, but looks like Verhunga is pretty definitively going to win that one. Want to join, but I'm on Xbox? I got you. That's unfortunate, but hopefully, what? Is Way the Hunter cross-platform? It's not either, is it? I actually don't know on that one. I'm at work on lunch, just stopping in to say congrats on the 10 years on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in during your lunch break. Really want a Diamond Warthog? They are cool. The only thing, speaking of things that could use a redo, their body model should be way bigger. Like, their max weight's 150 kilo. So they're, you know, way bigger, let's say, than Kudu, which max at 105. But the Kudu dwarfed them. Now, I know Kudu should be taller. They got longer legs. But just body size-wise, the ratios just aren't right. Thanks, Jimmy Jam. Still getting a barrel video? Yes, sir. That'll be tomorrow. I was going to drop it today, but I figured, like, if I'm going to do a 10-hour stream and that video on the same day, that'd be kind of silly. But then the turkeys in the season were dropping it, and I'm like, I don't want to wait till Friday to release a video on that. So I ended up doing that this morning, stream now, barrel video tomorrow, and hopefully that works out as good as it can. Way the Hunter is not crossplay, gotcha. Kind of figured it wasn't, but I don't remember ever answering that question. Kind of figured they wouldn't be here. I think they flew over to me. So, one diamond pheasant from that. Verhunga won that by a mile. What's up, Krisky? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. So we're going to jump to Verhunga. I think... What's my active loadout looking like? What the... Oh. That would be from hunting ducks on Salzwiesen. Let's grab... Sure. And I want the 375. Should be good enough. Unless you decide you're having so much fun making a 24-hour stream. If I do that, I gotta skip turkey hunting tomorrow, and I think I want to go. It's supposed to rain, and I'm probably just gonna go like in the blind on the other end of the one field, but I think that has potential. Alright. So the only thing I'm going to do is turn off vehicles. What was that? Oh. What did that say? Oh. Sure. Hey, Krisky, thanks for becoming a Shoesty as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name member badges and early access to uploads. How's it going, by the way? I saw your fancy hat you had made. Congrats on the 10 years. Love your videos and keep up the great work. I'll definitely do my best. Thank you, Dion. Nobody said turkey hunting can't be part of the 24-hour. I'd have to transfer it over to my phone, I guess. Got a leucistic female rare lion on Way the Hunter and a 4-star on the same mount. Nice. The only rare lion I ever killed, it was Pizza and I were streaming Way the Hunter together. And we were just screwing around. Like, we were, you know, running stuff over with the UTVs. He was jumping on top of the UTV and being like a live turret for me when I would drive around. And then we fought a rare lion. And we both agreed, like, we can't shoot this in our screw. Like, it just didn't feel right. Because neither one of us had ever killed one. And it didn't feel right for our first lion to come from a meme thing. Are we stuck in, like, a forever loading screen here? This feels like a long time. Anyway. So we ran it over. Have called a while, but I can't equip a new gun, and I'm on PS4. You can't equip, like, any new gun, or, like, one that you buy. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart this. Might be like the opposite effect. If you play multiplayer and then try to go to your trophy lodge, typically the game crashes. Maybe if you go from single to multi, it also gets weird. Servers filled up before you even loaded. So we ran it over. Well, that was the only way, like, you can't tax it when you do that. So that was our solution, to be like, yep, if we're going to kill a rare lion, we're going to do it the right way. Or if we're going to have one in our lodge anyway. Already in your hunting map? Were you actually? Maybe so many people did join it. It did do crazy stuff. Launchfly, thank you so much for the super chat, man. 5 a year. Thank you. I'll catch you later. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for sticking around. And that is super generous of you, man. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. And hopefully we'll catch you later on today, if not in the next one. Take 2. We're already on Verhunga, so that should help. Oh. I'll have to change that password. Looked like 9 were in there? Oh, maybe it did really glitch up like that. Alright, I'm going to leave radar here. I'm going to just make it 5 a.m. too. That way we can just hunt whatever. This will be fun. This will also probably spawn a future video of hunting around Verhunga and seeing what comes from, you know, everybody killing all the things. Okay, a little dark, but that's alright. Look at that. Server's filling right up. What am I doing? Doge. No more Doge. And 5 a.m. would be wildebeest, I think. I might just start right where I'm at. Every time I play multi, I keep getting kicked. Do you know why? Some people just kick everybody that joins, or, you know, for some reason people will, like, host what is, in their mind, a private server. Like, them and their friends are the only ones that are supposed to be hunting there, but they make it public, so everybody can join. So every time someone joins there, they kick them. It happens. If you found the right spot, K-Flow, I'm sure you could. Really enjoyed the Quattro video. Something super intriguing about new animals being everywhere. Feels like a new map. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking, I was trying to remember, like, I thought I had done one other one, but I couldn't remember where. That's right, it's Quattro. And we got... I think I messed up what should have been a diamond southeastern, and we got a diamond Bathides, too. Gemsbuck grind. Yeah, that's actually, that's the hidden motive. Everybody else is going to go Gemsbuck grind for me, and then I'll get a diamond from it later. That's a joke. Nobody believed that. Laura, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. $375 is always the answer. I mean, my own servers. You get kicked from your own servers? Whoa. What the heck? This was never like this. That's weird. Has there been a pop reset? There shouldn't have been. Maybe I deleted the zone somewhere and they came... It used to be like 6 of them here. I'm not good at counting, but there's more than 6. Can you move? Well, that is moving, but not what I meant. When a hunt your map, is good to make a ton of these purple spots? Oh, I should say that, actually. You guys can cause as much hunting pressure as you want. I don't care. Well, I wanted to get 2, but... There we go. Not really enjoying Monday as such as I'm in the hospital. That's no good. Hopefully everything's okay for you, or at least getting better. The sounds of this map is big good vibes. This map does have good audio. Also, pretty rare you get rain on Verhunga, but here we are. I was going to say Slatimore. I'm guessing it's S. Latimore, right? Thank you, man. What's up, Michelin Man? One laying there. If I see a rare / diamond, do I announce it or can I just shoot it? Nah, kill it. Anybody finds whatever they want to shoot, go for it. No questions needed. Tips for a great one black bear grind? I don't know what map you're doing it on, but I would definitely recommend Silver Ridge Peaks. And then there's like the top left, or I guess you could say northwest 6-ish lakes, those seem to be the best areas to focus on. They were on top of the fridge, Kyla. I think that's the last place I saw them. Finally got internet in my home, hopped on Call of the Wild Multi, got kicked immediately. Felt the full experience. Tent over here's on a cliff? Oh yeah, that's the 4-wheeler one. I don't think that thing works anymore. Here, I'll come over there. I left that one there just for the memes. Oh no, I know what it's for. I'll try the thing first, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. Having heart issues, but they're keeping an eye on it? Well, if there's one place to be when you're having heart issues, it's at the hospital. Hopefully they can get that sorted. Just watched your turkey video. It was really good. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Female Gensbuck are missing horns from me again? Is it just like... Oh yeah, I turned off quads. Dummy. Anyway, you can drive way in there and there's like a huge... You can basically fall from like up there and you go way down below the ground too. Anywho, that's what that's for. Back to there. Hey, Chopper, what's going on? Thank you for the super chat. Congrats. Thanks for paving the way. Hey, I'm just glad that you know, the community's been able to become what it was. Got, you know, it's so much bigger than I ever thought. I remember Zaggy and I discussing back in the day. Somewhere around 50k subs, we were like, all right, because clearly we're going to have to branch out here to other games because it's not going to go much beyond that. Clearly, it has. Heart issue, hospital, soul issue, the woods. I can't agree with that more. 10 years is crazy. Congrats. Glad you do something you love. Thank you, Cupid. Appreciate you, man. Definitely, that is definitely the case. This is the thing I enjoy doing the most. Ooh, nice, John. 240 muley. Love big mule deer in Classic. Bunch of beefalo down there. Been using the Reaper on fallow, and I killed at least 20 in 30 minutes. Decided to just smoke him up if I found him. That gun is like stupid good on bigger stuff, class 4 and all that kind of thing. Where like where the 243 falls short, the Reaper's like using a 30-06. What? Were they already fleeing? I guess maybe they were. Anyway, it's like using the 30-06 that's legal for Fox. Been using the... Oh, I already read that. Went a year before getting my first time. It's true. Took me a long time. Been watching a long time. Great vids that keep up the good work. I will definitely do my best. Appreciate you, man. Are you going to do a collab with Scarecrow and KG? Maybe. We shall see. I think Jack will need a rework, but I still really want a rare. But they're so annoying to hunt. That they are. The places they're at, they don't drink anymore. Because that was the saving grace of them in the past. Like, they suck to hunt. But when you got to drink time, you could, like, you know, go check. This was always a good spot. Over here was good. I think down here. And you could see a bunch of them. Odds are you'd eventually find something interesting. With no drink time now, they don't look good. So there's... It's not even like, oh yeah, I love hunting those jackal. They look realistic. They don't drink, so they're hard to hunt. I think for most people, anybody that's hunting jackal out there is probably like, I want a diamond or I want a rare. That's probably about it. Like, purely from not having one is probably why people hunt them. Can you do a collab with Flinter claws? Maybe. What the? Why? Why did that happen? Okay. That was strange. Hacks? Apparently. A fairy. She heard us talking crap about Jackal and just... blooper reel moment. That was special. The fabled flying buffalo. I think it was that one, right? Can you turn again like that? Yeah, fake me out a couple times, why don't you? I'm not tracking it for 12 years, so. Santa's weird in the southern hemisphere? Oh, yeah, I guess maybe Santa has Cape Buffalo down here. Well, he kind of turned. Turn a little bit more. Do we get that? Don't think so. This is going good. Now she's gonna die now. What's up, Anthony? Hey, Pizza, you started early? You started early. How's it going? Waiting for the game update? We want something new? I feel that. I don't know, ZBG. Hopefully. Name it Appa. There you go. Yeah, there's a good reason to not kill it. Girlfriend and I watched Hereditary yesterday night. One of the better horror movies I've seen. I don't think we've seen that one. And usually any of the scary stuff Kyla likes to watch. Got about the same as yesterday and the day before that. So what you're saying is same old, same old. I treat species like jackal, chamois, tar, etc. as opportunity hunts. Not really something to target. That's kind of how I am too. I mean, tar, I guess, for the Great One grind, but other than that, if they're there, I'll go after them. Otherwise, eh. Gemsbuck Miller should be drinking till 6, and then Wildebeest after that. It'll mess up, or maybe mess you up proper for the night's probably what it was meant to be. What animals on this map need some love? Can't even remember the latest rework. Yeah, Kudu were the last to get true... No, Springbuck actually got true horns after. I'd say Warthog need it for the model, and true tusks on some level would be cool. Cape Buffalo, Stony True Horns, Gemsbuck, and Wildebeest Stony True Horns. And then, yeah, Jackal, the models are big poop. So bad. Alright, let's go, I want to just start going down through here, I think. What is your GPU in your computer? Because it runs Call of the Wild fast. I have a 3060. I don't run Call of the Wild on max graphics, though they're medium and high settings, basically. But yeah, it's just, it can run it on max settings, but certain areas, maybe I drop down to high 50s or low 50s, I mean. And I like it to be smooth. Rare and Gold, thanks for the 5. Get the memberships. Appreciate that, man. We've got ZBG, Nation, Nation maybe. Nathan Wade, Braden, and Cleo. Guys, be sure to thank Raring for the Get the memberships. And be sure to join the Discord, link up our YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat as well. Thank you again, man. I really, really appreciate that. Super kind of you. That shot's for you. I'm sorry it's only level 2 Jackal. Back in green. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. What's up, Rose Wolf? Jackal looks like coyotes on crack drug down a dirt road. Yeah, they're a little rough. I was wondering how you got there. Hey, Charles. And thank you. I've always wanted to be congratulated by a Red Dead character, so I appreciate you. Is the SKS better than 243? In pretty much every way other than bullet drop. Bullet drop is really bad. So you gotta be careful about that. If you're shooting, let's say, 220 meters, that's kind of a very between zero ranges distance. That's a place where I prefer the 243. Otherwise, way more powerful. A little rough. Oh my. Finished my finals to watch you. How'd those go? Hopefully good. Finals week is always very stressful. Hey, thanks, Autumn. Appreciate that. Keep it coming. That is the plan. Is moose grinding on Leighton a super good idea? I think my moose grind setup on Leighton was solid, but it could have been better. I think Medved is still the best option, but Leighton's not bad. 10 hours? Indeed. And we're 2.5 in, so what's that, 25%? Does that math? Yeah. Gotta make sure on that. What's up, Sue? Finals week starts tomorrow. Graduating in a couple of weeks. You should come to Minnesota for my grad party. Let me just schedule some time off. Math is math. Did you get a Diamond Pheasant? Yes, we got one. 20.57, so kind of a smallish one, but at least it was a diamond. Reaper is brutal on Axis. It's brutal on like class 4 stuff. Tar, Whitetail. Like it's really good. Decent lad out there. Move your head. One of the only species that just consistently covers their vitals with their head. Okay. Relax a little bit. I was a little lucky. Having a hard time bagging a gray wolf before I see them, they're running off. Yeah, it seems like anytime you want them to attack, so like they can get close, they always flee. Eventually, though, you keep on doing it, you'll find ones that decide to charge you. Call the Water Classic? I suppose it depends on the context of the question. Favorite dog breed? Whatever Shadow is. Border Collie, Blue Heeler mix. And if I gotta choose one side of it, I think I like the healer part of her. Like, I like that she jumps and stuff. She can literally, like, run and jump into my arms when I'm standing up. But the healer thing, like, she's literally... Part of the reason she's named Shadow is because of the healer part in her, where she, like, basically is your shadow right behind you all the time. Which I like that. So, like, pit bulls? Never really been around them that much. Seen you in Black Bullet stream? Yep. And that was the same day that I shot that rare raccoon on New England, I believe. Not a great one grinder, but what's the reason for never going after moose on Yukon? I'm guessing a lot of drink stones. Yeah, and like the lakes and the river is huge, so your travel time to go and claim stuff is exponentially increased. I know people that grind moose on Yukon like very effectively, but I think you gotta have like a really good herd management setup, and that is not something I'm particularly good at. Once you get it managed, like you're in good shape. A Boykin Spaniel. I don't think I know what that is. Would you go on an elephant hunt in real life? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe in the right context or whatever. I certainly wouldn't be, because I think typically it's like a high cost. Like you'll pay whatever place, and it's normally like a problem bull or whatever that needs to be taken out. I wouldn't do that. But if somehow, like, I don't know how this could ever happen, but if somehow the opportunity came up where it worked out just right, yeah, probably. Say I'll have to say, pretty good chance I'll never actually do it, but that's not to say that I wouldn't do it. Collies can be a nightmare for newer dog owners who don't cope well not having a job and constant activity. I believe that. That makes sense. Will you play the Hunter Classic? Most likely. Almost shot a decoy of the Widgeon. So every couple of hours, who asked that? Nick, we're doing a poll in chat for what game to play next. We started in Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild won the first poll. But that means Call of the Wild won't be in the second pool because we're not going to do the same thing twice in a row. So the options will be Classic, the Season, and Way the Hunter. And maybe the Angler, but I don't know. Saving up to get a Black Lab puppy hopefully next year. Nice. I think my sister's dog is at least part Black Lab. She loves that thing. Sometimes I wonder if she's with her husband for the dog. That's a joke, by the way. What's your least favorite animal? It's tough to pick just one. I do think Jackal here in Verhunga looked pretty rough. But they're also not like an impactful one to me. Because you barely ever see them. Yeah, John, it will. What's one that I see all the time, but looks bad? Kind of drawing a blank right now. They've upgraded so many species. Some old ones that used to be terrible that got fixed. Maybe it is Jackal. Hey, Bowden, thank you, man. Appreciate you being here. Wild thunderstorm right now. Well, that do be the UK, right? Geese because of the sounds. Did you know, you probably did know this, in Classic you can actually turn the flock sounds off. So like if you're not bird hunting, you can just turn it off so you don't have to hear them. I wouldn't hate that being a setting in Call of the Wild, but you know, you might also have a super rare goose fly over your head silently and not know it. That's the way I'm going anyway. Should be dino. Might have been low. Now I got lungs. That was a better one. Whoops. Need new mouflon. And just, can they make mouflon drink in the daylight again? I get that something has to drink at night. Because then, you know, there's sort of something to hunt at any given hour of the day. But man, I used to hunt mouflon like a lot. I really liked them. The rares were cool. What the? You are charging from an awfully long way, man. Anywho. Yeah, I like big diamonds for mouflon and stuff, like, that was exciting. And now that they drink at night, I just don't really care to go after them. Best place for warthogs, Miller, when they drink is late in the afternoon, but along this coast, they're like Kudu and Cape Buffalo down there, just everywhere. Yeah, Zeppy's in the settings. It's quite nice. The only thing is, too, like, sometimes you turn it off and forget, and then you go bird hunting. And you're sitting there like, man, I haven't heard anything yet. And then you look up, and there's a flock right over your head. And then you realize, like, oh, yeah, I have that off. When do they drink? 15 to 18, I think? Now you're good, man. Pretty much the whole point of the streams here on YouTube is answer questions, talk to you guys in chat, all that stuff. Mouflon's the most underrated species. It's on the list for sure. And I think their drink time largely contributes to that. Hey, thanks, Bob. Hope you grow bigger and hit many milestones in the future. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the kind words. Got a mellow brown bear yesterday. It's my new favorite rare. They look cool, huh? Especially, I mean, brown bear got redone 3 years ago now, but they still look really, really good. Here's some piglets. Here's a question. How do you plan to handle bathroom breaks if it's longer than 5 minutes we know what's happening? I mean, I've done 24-hour streams before, so you can probably imagine I have some sort of system. Would you ever hunt elk or gemsbuck in New Mexico? I feel like I did somehow know they had gemsbuck. Elk for sure. Gemsbuck, it's probably that same deal. Like, if somehow the opportunity came up just right, yeah, I'd do it. They could backfill mouflon to parquet. There you go, give them a different drink time. They've done that before. Raccoon dogs on Saul's Wheeze have a different drink time. There's some other ones too that, like, I always forget what they are, but people tell me about it. Oh, it was that way? Okay. Like to think you have a pail under your chair? I don't. I don't have that. Mentioned the gemsbuck in New Mexico on a previous stream. I figured someone had to have mentioned it. Because there's no good reason I would know that otherwise, but adds up. We would hear it. No, I just mute in between words. Parquet needs caiman in the swamps? That'd be neat, huh? And then they shouldn't spook water buffalo, that'd be stupid. Well, maybe they should actually. How big is a big caiman? They don't get as big as, like, gators and stuff, I don't think. There's a decent one. The fire rate on this thing is nuts, considering the round it's shooting. Just steals Flampaw's diapers? You know, if I'm ever at the age when I'm still streaming where I need to be wearing a diaper, I think it's time to hang it up. There's a real nice one there. I think facing the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, that didn't even... How did that alert the one right by him? Warthog max weight 150. Like, I need to almost get the shot up on top of the hill there. Well, he's moving. There we go. Probably shot him right in the head, but he died. Cayman are usually a few feet smaller than crocs. Black cayman get huge, like 19-ish feet. Well, that might be enough to spook off a water buffalo then. Is a piebald gator rare? It is. Least favorite weapon in Call of the Wild, yours is the 22-250. What's one that I just don't like because it messes stuff up? Anything that, like, my least favorite ammo is buckshot for sure. You know what my least favorite gun is? And it's not necessarily because it messes stuff up. The 470. Oh, nice. I'll come back to that. I'm going to assume you didn't just make that up and say that for no good reason. Bye. Lagging? That doesn't seem right. What was I saying? Oh. The reason the 470 is my least favorite gun is because I feel like there's a job that it's supposed to be able to do, which is just, you know... It's one thing, it should be, it's the best option for Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo, and all that. And to me, it never has been. Like the 375, 300, all that is just way better. So it's my least favorite weapon because it's a disappointment. Should I get the Rapid Unpack? I don't think there's anything in there that's like... Well, I guess the SKS is really good. If you feel like you need something more powerful than 243 for that slot, then yes. Otherwise, I'd maybe look at other weapon packs first, and then, you know, circle back around to that one day. Hey, Swamp Muskie, thank you, man. What's on the 22nd? Oh, when do you think we'll get a teaser for the next reserve? Yeah, that's the question. I'm guessing... Yeah, probably... I'm gonna say the 20th. Because don't they normally release stuff on Tuesdays? That'll be my guess. Think the lever actions need some love? They do. They should make it so... Like, I understand why the Helios scope is a thing, as like a special lever action gun, but I think they should let us put better scopes on like the 30-30 and 45-70. Like, give them some utility. They're already overlooked. Flight Simulator. I hear that it's like really hard on GPUs and stuff, so probably not. I agree, ZBG. That's pretty exciting too. Like March, April, early May are some of the toughest times from a creator perspective because, like, you know, it's been the longest period of time you can get, like close to 5 months since the last map came out. Some of the hype's wearing down, people are waiting on that new thing, and then all of a sudden you get to like hints are dropping, teaser trailers, like all of a sudden there's a bunch of hype and things like heat back up, and we're pretty much right in that stage right now. Goat Simulator, if I had it, I'd play that. I think they need a lever action weapon pack with a 17 HMR. There you go. I want a 17 in this game, I really do. Flight Sim will make a GPU fly. Nice. Found an Eastern Cottontail Melanistic. Ooh, nice. And diamond? Hold on. That's crazy. Jax isn't streaming, so hype isn't as visible, because he isn't here to drop the small accidental clues. I like that you always would, like, needle him and try to find ways to get him to leak something. Like, every stream of mine, you're like, I'm gonna get Jaxy to reveal something. I'm gonna ask him this question this way so he tells us what it is. I like that everybody in chat's playing along. Love to set up a Great One Grind, but I'm not even level 60 yet, and I don't have a lot of money. I'd wait on it then. Like, I would try to get to level 60, get all your perks and skills squared away, earn some money. If you really want money, especially if you own the Emerald Coast DLC, but if not, you can do it in multiplayer. Just run up the eastern coast of Emerald Coast and shoot every croc you see. You can make crazy money that way. What happened to Jaxy? So he has a different role within EW now. I think he works on like the beta team or something. I think that's what he said. It was something to that effect. But I think they did say he might come back for certain streams. I want to say that was something they said. Hey, P. Zimmerman. Don't mind me messing with you. 300 Blackout is not good when I test it against the 44, Mosin 243, and SKS. They should just make it... If they made it ethical for Class 2, we'd be fine. Like, I'd be totally fine with it being as is. But it being Class 3 and up, it just doesn't... There's almost no good reason to use it. Other than it's different. That's the only reason I ever carry it. Like, I need to do something different today. Let's bring 300 Blackout. I like it. It sounds good. Animations are good. But it's just not the best option. You know, Calico Man, I feel like... I don't think is that they're not excited or whatever. I think probably one of Jaxy's biggest attributes, let's say, for being in that role, like doing the community streams and all that, is he was already a content creator. He did a lot of live streams and stuff. And one of his, really, to take it a step further, one of his best traits is like his ability to build a community and stuff. He's really good at that. So when you're in front of a camera, in front of a microphone, and I'll tell you too, like, it's especially weird. Like, that face cam is right in front of you. Like, it's just sitting right there. Like, self-film is the same thing for me. Like, I have a camera a foot and a half away from me. And I'm just talking to it. Like, it'll throw you off if you're not used to it. And I think that's probably what you see from the devs. I don't think is that they're not excited for the new stuff. But it is probably a little bit of, like, camera shy and stuff. Like, it is... You can sit there and think, like, no, I don't care if there's a camera facing at me. Wait till there is one and see how you act. Like, it really does mess you up. So, that's probably the reason. Instead of asking Jaxy, are we getting the new furs for wolves on the new map? I would ask him, do you like the new furs on the new map? I like the creativity with it. Give you that close-up? Oh yeah, he'd switch to the close-up cam. For sure he would. Is that why you don't use a face cam? I don't like it. Like, I don't like a camera being right there in my face. For hunting purposes, I guess it's whatever. And something I've learned in the last couple of years, it is definitely better to turn the camera around and talk to it for a little while, as opposed to voiceovers. Like, I just don't feel like the voiceovers flow nearly as good. But anyway. To me, it, I don't know that it adds a lot to a Call of the Wild stream or video or whatever. Maybe one day I'll do it, but yeah. Are you going to play Medbed or are you just jumping around the maps? We could go to Medbed at some point. What we've done so far, we did a couple hours of Pheasant Grinding to start. Then we ran a poll to see what game people wanted to see next. Call of the Wild won that. And then we did a second poll for which map to go to. That turkey hunt, though, IRL and the season back-to-back. Yeah, and we've had, in the last couple of weeks, I did the making Call of the Wild turkey hunting realistic. I did the realistic turkey hunting classic. A lot of turkey hunting content this year, and it's nice that I actually got to have a IRL kill, mostly someone on film anyway. You have the mind for ZBG, I think. Did you know that autumn hunting will have elephants? Yep, it was in the trailer. They look pretty solid, to be honest. I ain't reading that out loud, Soup, I can only imagine. Back in ye olden days, wherever he went. Oh, he's sliding away. How long are you going to do this for? I'll carve you out a red carpet. It's like, it's basically flat. Oh, now you come to a rest. Okay. Anyway, back in ye olden days, for like 2 days before they updated it, level 5 Jackal were diamonds. Killed around 290 Jackals, no rares or diamonds. Must be doing something wrong or I'm unlucky. I would say probably unlucky. I don't know that you could be doing much wrong with that. I guess you could say maybe you could try to herd manage, or in this case, pack manage them. But other than that, surprised you didn't blast that Bobcat to make up for the New England grind. Younger Flantro would have shot that Bobcat, no questions asked. Like, no doubt. I have zero doubt in my mind. I definitely don't, you know, just kill stuff to kill stuff these days. But also, even if I did kill stuff to kill stuff these days, I've heard stories of more than one story, which is plural. I guess I should have said that. I've heard quite a few stories of guys that have Bobcats like killing their chickens or whatever, and they'll go trap them and shoot them, and then go bury them somewhere, and the game commission shows up, knocks on their door, and says, "Hey, you killed this Bobcat," and they're like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about," and they walk them right to the fresh pile of dirt where they buried it, because they have microchips in them. So that's even extra reason to not just randomly kill a Bobcat out of season. Me leaving social situations. What's up, Lil Mirage? Is it legal for you to just shoot a Bobcat? No. Bobcat season is like end of January into early February, I believe. Pretty sure. I'm amazed how late PA turkey season starts. In New Mexico, starts in March. I'm pretty sure PA turkey literally starts the latest in the entire United States. And I guess it's a hunter density issue, most likely. Because we do have, I think, the densest hunter population in the States. I think there's more hunters in Michigan. No. Maybe I have that backwards. Maybe Michigan has a more dense population, but we have more total hunters. It's one of those two, though. And because of all the hunters, turkey season has to start so late so we don't kill too many. Flampo would have blasted it thinking it was the wolf that bit him. Oh, there he is. I knew he'd show up again one of these days. Listen here, Soup. Shot a group of 7 raccoons that were living in one of our barns. They were all huge, I bet. One weighed over 30 pounds. Goodness gracious. But them, you know, living in the barn, I'm sure they were eating like oats and corn and whatever. They get thick. I've seen some monster ones around here too. Had foxes kill 6 of my chickens in broad daylight. They were relocated permanently. My uncle was telling us a story at a wedding. Him and my aunt were sitting there, and it was a raccoon that was doing something. It was either getting into her flowers and digging them up or whatever. And he goes, yeah. So I put a box trap out there, and I took him like 20 miles, and I dumped him out. And he came back, so I took another box trap, or I trapped him again. I took him like 50 miles, and I dumped him out. And then he didn't come back, so that must be about how far away you gotta take him. And then my aunt gets up and leaves, and he goes, I didn't dump that thing out. As soon as I took it away from the house, I shot it. He just didn't want her to know that. But I just thought it was so funny that the second she left, he's like, yeah, it's dead. 1 diamond pheasant, Logan, yep. Gotta be something down here. Oh, I think I saw something. When does your spring season end? Here in Ohio, it's the last day of May. It's something like that here, too. Like Memorial Day, maybe? Somewhere in there, anyway. Grinded the first 2 hours, all that grinding for a singular diamond pheasant. But it was worth a shot, see if we can get a great one today. Ooh, this got a chance, Mason. Secret zone here. Oh. That's good to know about. Might have to go and check that spot out. Tis hot outside. Yeah, I think probably I should open the windows soon. I had the windows open before the stream started here, but shadow. So there's like a train that you can hear real far away, and Shadow could hear that, and she was barking at it. And I'm like, listen, I know Shadow's going to bark during the stream, but we're not going to start the stream with her barking. So I shut her. I'll probably go and refill my drink here in like 15 minutes. I'll pop the windows open and all that then. Anything decent? Just the one diamond pheasant. Was hunting Oklahoma muzzleloader season and watched a red fox chase rabbits around my food plot. That's pretty neat. Did he catch any? I guess it makes sense, Jacob, but I didn't even realize there would have been, you know, those two options. 36 pumpkin plants. Ooh, boy. Didn't he drop? Is he sliding away too? No, he actually ran. Okay. So we're going to get a 24-hour stream 14 years from now? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I've done a couple 24-hour streams, but obviously on Twitch. Where was I at before? Over here somewhere? Gonna be almost 100 here in Phoenix? That's 2 more. What's the next best visit map besides the new map? Probably Hirschfelden, I would say. Big wildebeest. Oh. Get him. Well, that one's broadside. Boink. Did I miss the lungs? No. Favorite duck in the game? Species-wise? I kind of think it might be Goldeneye, weirdly enough. Which I really never cared for. It's their rares, really, like the hybrids and stuff, that I really like, but yeah, I don't know. They just look super cool. 88 with 25-mile-an-hour winds in North Dakota. Jeez. I feel like that heat and that high of winds don't typically go together. I guess at least you get longer with that, Jacob, but obviously far tougher to get one with a bow. It caught one, ran off with it. Then an hour later... Wait. It was with a baby? Is that what you said? There was a 328 female Gensbuck? Oh, the big 3 there? Might have messed up a big wildebeest? Fingers crossed for you. Whoa. I kind of like that color on the dog. Hey, thanks for freak. Appreciate you, man. Got a 114 scoring albino Eurobite. Oh, nice. That's pretty darn cool, man. Maybe I shot this thing in the vertebrae? Almost had to have. I thought it was a good shot, though. That's cool, Kim. Did you know that Big Macs are technically lasagna and I can prove it? Alright, go on then. Stupid phone. It's alright. I don't even know what happened, but... It's alright, Miller. Did you get anything good? Just the one diamond pheasant earlier. That was a lung shot? Huh. That did, like, really poorly. Weird. It's like that, that one meme, Kyla. Doesn't matter what you do. You go and eat at a restaurant, gotta clean the kitchen. Cook food at home, gotta clean the kitchen. Go away for a week, gotta clean the kitchen. Just, it never ends. I think we could use more backfills, Ace. When it initially happened, I thought it really did revitalize. Hey, nice, Miller. Was he a 4 or a 5? Let's see where you got him, too. That would be the spot right there. But, oh, the backfill thing. 5, cool. Big 5 or small 5? Anyway, like Pronghorn on Rancho, I really like that. But some of them weren't as impactful as I expected them to be. So maybe some more of those would be good. Watch the gold fur diamond wildebeest. I guess the good news is they're almost a common, so good chance you'll find another one eventually. A few weeks ago, past the 800 diamond mark. Nice. It's a big old milestone there. 38.5. Boy, that'd be right on the mark, huh? I think that'd be small horns. I think. Literally have to clean my kitchen too. Especially later, Peace and Rimmon. Especially when you become a sourdough baker like Kyla is. It never ends. I mean, like, it's there's consistently like flour on the counter or whatever needs wiped up. Always there. So when you think about the structure of a Big Mac, it is bread, carb, meat, cheese, sauce, and repeat. And then we think about the structure: lasagna, pasta, carb, meat, cheese, sauce, and repeat. I don't know how important the distinction between bread and noodles is here. I know they're both carbs, but I feel like that might be a pretty big distinction. What's up, Sir Guapo? Thank you, man. Any great ones yet? None today. And probably, unless somehow we end up back to pheasant grinding later, I guess if everybody really wants to see that, but I doubt that's going to happen. Probably won't be any today, but that's all good. Rarest animal that I've shot, Vlad? I'd say probably my piebald diamond gray fox. He got dead really fast. Are you and Kyle gonna get married soon? Yeah, probably in like 5 months ago. Actually, to the day. No, I mathed wrong. No, that's right. December 12th, 2024, we got married. Can't argue with science. I mean, fair. The carb aspect of it, that does seem like a science thing. Is a former McDonald's employee the correct classification of a Big Mac is a food war crime? No worries, Grider. Didn't mean to do that. When animals call, doesn't show me where they're at. So, are you talking about... what am I doing here? This thing where, like, there's the vocalization indicator when they call? If I can make something call... That. Is that what you're talking about? What'd you get her for her 5 months anniversary? Bread flour. A couple of nice ones out there. You know what I really want is an albino springbuck. Although, I'm not sure that when I say that I want one. Because the horns just aren't as good as they used to be. Sourier got married on 12/12/24. Yep. And that was very much intentional. That was a nice little hop he just did. Beyond, you know, the whole 12 thing, it is a very satisfying date to look at. PSA, if you hit a water line with the screw, do not remove the screw. I believe that. That sounds like a shower. Hey, Deadshot, just listening to the stream? Appreciate that. Was it ice cream, Mel? Ever had a Bigfoot encounter? Not that I know of. You know, there probably have been things where I could have explained it as a Bigfoot, but didn't. The way that I always say it, I like to believe Bigfoot's real until I'm walking through the woods in the dark. It's at that moment when I decide to believe he's not real. Chicken and chips. Actually, they're called fries. So cool of you to release a 40-minute video, then do the 10-hour stream an hour later. I know. I didn't know when else to release it, though. Because, like, I wanted to... Tomorrow's video is going to be the Hunter Classic Bear Barrel video that I always do for, like, the yearly anniversary things. And then... I didn't want to, like, push the turkey video back to Wednesday. At the same time, I also didn't want to do it 8 o'clock tonight. Like, that feels too late. That's way late for Europe and all that. So I figured I'd just put it out early and go for the best. Pop-Tart is ravioli? I can see the logic for that one. That one makes sense. And it's at that point when you're walking in the dark that Bigfoot will prove he's real. I can tell you right now, because the closest thing I've ever had to something like that. actually the very same ground blind that I just shot that turkey out of, which is the first thing I've ever killed out of that blind. I got it for my birthday when I was 13. Never shot anything out of it until just the other day. When I got it, my dad wanted to, we were going to go set it up, see how it worked. And it was early muzzleloader season, and he shot a doe from it. So we go back there a few days later for early doe season for youth and senior citizens, which is like a rifle doe only season. And we're walking back there, and this, I believe it was a bobcat, really, did this like blood-curdling scream like 10 yards from us. Because we walked right past the gut pile where Dad shot that doe. And it was like terrifying. So what I'm thinking of is that same type of thing, like walking through the woods, you're trying to sneak to your spot, be quiet, and then hearing like a Bigfoot scream. That would be almost faint-worthy. Homemade Pop-Tarts? Listen, you start making homemade Pop-Tarts, I'm gonna need them on hand at all times. Oh, that's the calling animation? Do you can turn that off, right? Do you have like animal clues? Do you have that on, maybe? Or this audio clue visualization, is that off? It almost has to be one of those two things. Heard a coyote howl? We heard those last night. What were we even doing? I think we had gone to look at the garden, and then at my dad's house, and we were going back inside, and a siren went off, like down in the town below the house, and all this, like it started making all these weird sounds. I'm like, what are they doing? And then I realized it was coyote pups howling back at it. It was pretty neat. Go-to Pop-Tart flavor? S'mores 100 times out of 100. Eating them cold or not? S'mores I find are pretty good cold or hot. That's one of the positives. But it's a really good like hunting snack. Because it can like fit in a pocket or takes up no space in your pack, whatever. And they're pretty darn good. Blueberry are good. I can't disagree. Holy Zeppy's in here. Wouldn't say coyotes howl, more like a scream. They make all kinds of weird vocalizations. I don't even know what I would... A lot of what they were doing was more like yipping and barking, I guess, yesterday. Game changer is air-fried pizza pops? Is that like a... We have pizza rolls, is that... Hey, the same thing. Never eaten a Pop-Tart? Paul Harrell would be disappointed in you. Worse than a Bigfoot sounds getting shot at by drunk pheasant hunters in broad daylight because you're sitting on the ground by a tree. That sounds like a PA moment right there. Friend's dad works as an engineer at Kellogg's, and when I was in college, he brought us the pretzel Pop-Tarts long before they were released because he helped invent the machine to layer the frosting. There were pretzel Pop-Tarts? I don't remember this. Never knew those existed. Kind of sounds good, though. That sounds like basically the same thing, then. R.I.P. Paul, indeed. That's why I'm always going to keep the sound alert we have on for him on Twitch. Get absolutely wrecked, Zeppy. You're hungry now? I'm getting a little hungry, too. I had, at 9 o'clock this morning, like a weirdo, I had a sandwich. That was my breakfast. So, probably in like 2 hours or something, I'll probably take a food break. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Probably another sandwich, frankly. Unless Kyla makes homemade Pop-Tarts. Who's Paul? Paul Harrell. He had like a... I call it a gun YouTube channel. He did a bunch of stuff, but guns were like his primary focus. Just all-around good guy. And one of the best speakers that I've ever heard. What do you think about it? Pizza's just baked nachos? Nah, I don't subscribe to that belief. Can we do a poll for what you eat? No. No, you cannot. Could you shoot a red fox at 350 from me so I know it's possible? If I could find one. If I find a jackal out here, I'll do that. They're about the same size. Have you ever had a nothing bundt cake? I don't think so. Nachos are made with corn chips. This is true. He got great guides for hunting rounds and sighting in guides. I like his, like he did wilderness survival stuff. His Thanksgiving specials were like Dutch oven cooking stuff. He's just randomly amazing at that too. Anyway, the 100 today, it's on the list. I'd say pretty good chance we do it. In about an hour, we're going to run a poll for the next game, and the options are going to be Classic, Way the Hunter, or the Season. And we'll spend about 2 hours in whatever that game is, and do it again. An apple butter Pop-Tart would be good? Ooh. So the only apple butter I've ever had, I think it was the year I killed my buck in West Virginia, I'm pretty sure. Seems right. That particular weekend that I was down there hunting with Will, his family was making apple butter, and he sent me home with like maybe a pint jar of it, something like that, and it was so good. So if it was anything like that, I think that'd be a good Pop-Tart. That was far forward. Anything nice? Nothing on Verhunga so far. Are there rare turkeys in the season? I don't know. Nobody's killed one yet, if there are. But the rares in that game are pretty rare, so it wouldn't completely shock me that no one's got one yet if there is one. If no the season this stream, I will riot. The season was in second place in the last poll, so we'll see. Got one of the wall mount season bucks coming in? Nice. I killed the last full body mount that I didn't have in the turkey video. So there is one deer kill in that video too. The unicorn one? You're talking the 230? Big apple butter fan? Same here, dude. You spread a little bit of that on some toast. Like, that's breakfast. You're sorted. It's so good. "100% Culligan." His style was like super unique. It could never be replicated, which is one of the tough things, like the position Roy is in, where he's trying to carry on the channel. He does a good job with his own thing, but you know, people would expect him to be Paul or do what Paul did. He's never going to satisfy those people that want that, because I don't think anybody ever could do what he did. What are you doing here? I wonder if that followed me from like a mile away. There's no capes around here. Well, there is. Clearly, there's this one, but there's usually not. Want to see you shoot that mellow wolf in Way the Hunter? That should be a video probably this weekend, I think. Maybe Saturday. I'll try to aim for that. I'm going to try to age him all the way up and kill him in the next video, because he's got to be 6 or 7 years old. Should be doable. And that gives me a good excuse to keep hunting whitetail too, like as I pass age cycles, keep chasing deer as well. In a really hot area for them. Yeah, I've killed a couple of 5 stars from that pack just in passing, but I never do anything to manage that pack. So it would only be, you know, because we're in a good area to begin with, if we get them to be 5-star. Nowadays we got football season, deer season, Christmas season. Back in my day, we just had the season and we were fine with it. You know, we used to just, well, we would chase them deers around and then it'd be winter. And then you'd have to start preparing for turkey season. You get your call and you had to sand it down. Now these kids, they just put that diaphragm call in and they start chirping. Yeah, at least it keeps them from talking for a while, you know. What's up, Pandora? Been a subscriber since 2018. It's been really cool seeing your channel evolve over the years. Well, I appreciate you sticking around that long. Thanks, 7 years. Thank you for being here. What are we going for first? So we started with Pheasant Grinding, Zogner. Now we are running around for Verhunga. I need to go and refill my drink because I'm like out of mountain lighting. And then, it's fleeting. Somebody wanted a long shot on one of these. Anyway, In about an hour, we're going to run a new poll, see what we're going to do next. Options are going to be the season with the new turkeys, classic, or Way the Hunter. I think it's below the hill. Never going anywhere. Well, I appreciate it. I hear something. I hear wildebeest too. What's up, Griff? Been watching you since... maybe since Call of the Wild came out. Was that what that was meant to be? Any more of you? Just gonna hold on to this for a minute. Perfect shot. Just right in the vitals. They're creepy looking dudes. Try grilled cheese with a fried egg and bacon. I mean, that does sound really good. Been watching you since Call of the Wild console release. You know, that was the thing that made the channel blow up. I assume well, you might be aware of that. I guess since it happened right around the time you started watching. I was playing Call of the Wild. And that was exactly when I dropped out. I dropped out of college like 2 days or something before it released on console, completely by, you know, pure chance. I didn't think like, well, the game's coming out on console. Maybe if I'm going to drop out, I just do it now. No, I was dropping out anyway. And my thing was, I'm going to give YouTube a try. See what happens, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Well, the game came out on console. Channel just exploded immediately. And here we are. Albino Diamond Moose is the first video yours I saw, whenever that was. October 2018, right? So about a year after console release. That was... yeah, it had to be. Because I had gotten the Melanistic Diamond Q a few weeks before, and that was right after Verhunga release. That should be doable, Mason. I don't know, Charles. He was on one of my Twitch streams like within the last couple of months. I think we kind of went our separate ways for a while with... we had different visions for what we wanted our channels to be, I think. I'd say that was the main thing. It's pretty normal, though, to be honest. I think a lot of people with... when you're working towards something and building something that is your own, I think having a strong foundation of what you want it to be is probably necessary for success. And we both had that, and we just sort of had different directions we were going. Remember when the muzzleloaders had red smoke in Classic? I can't say I do. I know if you shot them really early in the morning, like when the sun was coming up, you get that sort of red effect. Thank Fooster because of his Call of the Wild videos I checked you out. I'll have to tell him thank you. Not even broken. Spent thousands of dollars because of you? Is this a classic thing? I'm guessing this is a classic thing. Big male. Is that a normal hen? I don't know. And now I don't know where she is. It probably is common. I have decoys over there, by the way. That's what's happening here. Classic, the most expensive free game ever? That is for darn sure. Discovered the M1899 pistol in Red Dead last night. Rip half the Saint Denis population. Oh, jeez. I can only imagine the bounty you had going. Oh, really, Graves? That's a video that I see quoted, like, less, I guess, for, you know, things that got people into the game. That's cool. First video of yours I saw was the Cape Buffalo versus 22. You know, I don't see the comments anymore, but for years, I would get comments on that video. Is that the same one that I was looking at? It looks common enough. Anyway, For years I would get comments that were like, oh, thank goodness. I thought this was real. Like, just from the thumbnail or whatever. They thought I was out there just torturing Cape Buffalo, I guess. So I don't know what part of the algorithm it made it into, but clearly it went beyond the Call of the Wild sphere. Oh, I didn't know Fooster's like dream thing was tigers in Call of the Wild, but he's found great success in what he does now. I'd imagine that explains him not coming back more than anything. Like, he probably loves what he's doing now, and it does well for him. Yeah, yaks are bad trolls. It's kind of tough to tell with them too. Like, you can get to a point where you can identify like that's a 9 that's got a good chance. That one's never gonna make it, but it takes a while. It looks good, ZBG, but I'm worried about what, you know, I'm worried about consoles being able to run it, first of all. Like, I'm sure they'll have it optimized as well as they can, but it just looks like it's going to be at such a level it's going to be hard for anything to run it. I really... Go there. Oh! I didn't think it was going to spook. Whoops. Watch your classic vids before the Call of the Wild years earlier? That's definitely back in the day then. Yeah, back when classic was the only hunting game out there. I mean, who knows, ABG, maybe? I think the first video I saw yours was something around SRP release. That was that 21? That was still sort of COVID-ish, right? So like a lot of new people were coming to the game around then, so that makes sense. They have Roadrunners in Call of the Wild? Yeah. You ever see the pheasants like go zipping along? Steelers should trade for Will Levis? No, one former Titan quarterback is good for us, I think. Former Titan, former Steeler, now current Steeler again. First me was the 20k sub video? That would have been not too long after console release then. Pretty sure. Remember JaxyBeard trying Classic? Oh yeah. That was how I first found him. Because I remember that, like, you know, the big classic channels back then were like, Who Cares, Ron McTube, Datman Leroy, Protse. These guys all had in the 8,000 subscriber range back then. And so, you know, I played Classic, I watched a lot of the videos on it. And you would see like, you know, a couple hundred views, a couple thousand views, whatever it is. And then I see these videos, 270. Anyway, I come across a video from Jack, and it's like, this one has 1 million views. Like, this guy must be incredible his classic videos must be so good. And I watched, and like, he obviously didn't really know what he was doing. And then like, I ended up watching him for years. Based on that. 2020 was half a decade ago. Does that not seem impossible to everybody else? Like, that was 3 weeks ago. What do you mean? Ron McTube's been around that long? Ron's been around... He was doing YouTube, I think, before Classic. He has another channel, which I don't think I'm, like, giving away secrets. I believe he has promoted it plenty. It's like DasBiel or something. He did, like, racing content and stuff like that. He has an old video on the Hunter Classic hunting big mule deer before they had True Axe. If you ever want to see like OG Classic, go watch that video. It's really good. I don't think there's any voiceover. It's just shooting big deer, but it's pretty cool. Jacksepticeye's Far Cry 3, 4 videos of my childhood. I liked his GTA 5 stuff. Obviously Happy Wheels and all that kind of gooberness. And when they would play, oh goodness, Prop Hunt with Markiplier and whoever else. Like, those are my favorite videos. Missed anything? Only kill of note was the diamond pheasant at the beginning. Good, great one besides fallow? Like, that already exists? I mean, moose is one of my favorites, but it's tough to grind for. It's still not showing the call animation and where the animal is. And you check both of those settings? Mark, Bob, Wade, and Jack? Yep. They had a... that guy's name? Omrecker, which didn't he get in trouble for something? Pretty sure. They had... British guy. Why do I feel like it was Seabass or something? Something like that. They used to have a bunch of people on there. Gooberness is a phenomenal word. I consider myself a master of the English language, so you know. Check both of them? That's weird. I don't know what else it could be other than those two things. You might need to contact support for that one. Gotten in trouble for a lot? Awesome, that's good. Far Cry 4 editor maps? I'm sure I watched those because I watched like all this stuff back in the day, but home was the Vanoss crew? I don't think I knew that he came from Vanoss either. Wish Markiplier would play Call of the Wild? I know a couple of the bigger YouTubers have. Jack played Call of the Wild. Laserbeam played it, which I used to watch his NFL game prediction. That's like the only Laserbeam content I ever watched was his NFL game predictions. Good one to start with. Oh, Red Deer's a pretty solid grind. As long as you have, like, I would recommend using like the 300 or a bigger gun than is ethical for Red Deer, just because it'll save on tracking. Roe Deer's a great one, would be cool. There's a lot they could do with it. Roe Deer also could use that rework that Great One species typically get, and that would be nice. Because there's a lot of things about Roe Deer that really just aren't as good as they could be. That was a nice gut shot there. Oh boy. Imagine that somehow was neck though. Sea Nanners, that's who I meant. What a lad. T. Martin played Call of... I remember that actually. No. I'm thinking of when Shroud played it. Because Shroud played it, and then I think I was streaming maybe right after Shroud's stream ended or something. And all of a sudden, like, my viewer count jumped way up. And I'm like, what is happening? And a bunch of people were like, what is this game? We just watched Shroud play this. This is cool. And I'm like, oh, I see what happened here. Like, he brought a lot of people to the community in a very short amount of time. Which pulsar do I buy? Camo one, obviously. I don't know. Knocked Up's pulsar's pretty cool. The camo's a neat... It's sort of like the 9.3 inches. I don't think sort of. I think it is that camo. Brody, if you're a little outdated. Yeah, exactly. They're one of the ones, you know. One of the OGs that never got that update like, let's say, Whitetail did. Or Red Deer did. There's a decent little list of OG ones that got updates. Well, guess I choose you. I thought that tent was a lion standing there. Vanoss Gaming and his crew were my goats growing up. I watched a little bit of you know, my favorite vids of theirs were Scriblio videos. I didn't watch much of their stuff beyond that. Red Deer need new racks? They could do with an antler rework, that's true. Every species on SRP can make for a hectically cool great one. I know I speak English very deliciously. Thinking of SRP... Yeah, even turkeys. I still think turkeys as a great one could actually be really sick. Do a little bit of what the season just did. Like, do some triple beard kind of vibes. Big ol' spurs. You got something right there if you do those two things. If you don't mind me asking, who do you watch on YouTube? I don't watch a lot of, like, gaming creators, which you might find weird. Typically, if I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching, like, Pro Football Talk, which is, obviously NFL stuff. I'll watch Rich Eisen Show, like, all the main, like, NFL coverage things. And then, about the only gaming stuff I watch is, JRose11. He does, like, Pokemon things. And I don't watch his videos, I listen to them when I fall asleep. Other than that, yeah, like old Paul Harrell videos. That's typically what I watch. KG killed a turkey with 4-bit. Did he? Dang. You know, maybe I'm wrong about this, but my perception when he was younger, and like, because I watched KG's videos. It feels like 10 years ago. I don't know how long ago. Long time. My perception was like he would just kind of go out, and he was going squirrel hunting, but they wouldn't kill any, or like wouldn't see any or whatever. He's gotten to the point now where like he's always killing stuff. Love to see more fur types on the Great One Red Deer. Yeah, they're lacking big time, huh? No, they're back. That's kind of the most interesting thing. Deer meat for dinner is a good outdoor channel. I have seen some of that. Great One Turkey would almost certainly come with the True Beard and Spur update. Would apply to all turkey species. True Beards would be awesome, actually. The fact that, like, we got turkeys, and True Racks were a thing by then. The fact that we didn't get True Beards, and even beyond that, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think, let's say, a 9 to 11 kg versus a 7 to 9 kg bird, I don't think the beard on that is any different. I think they all have the exact same beard. Love watching this Call of the Wild YouTuber has a fascination with the number 12. Sounds like a loser, to be honest. Verhunga is lacking. I don't know what in the world that says. I'm guessing that's Afrikaans right there. Wild take, but I think all animals that can be piebald should have at least 2 variations minimum. I think they started doing that with parquet and pretty much have stuck with that, but you know, they could go back and hit some of the old ones with that. Like whitetail. I don't love the piebald whitetail that we have. Give them a second variation that looks good. We might have some. Really wish they would have went with Florida instead of Mississippi. So Mississippi introduced eastern wild turkeys. So there was at least that. I think I've said before, like, I wouldn't be mad. I didn't realize that guy was going down there. I wouldn't be mad if they just were like, yeah, Mississippi has Osceolas now. It's close enough. You have to say Guinea found Egyptian geese? Right. I know which word in there is goose anyway, or geese. Eastern wild turkey, best turkey species? I think they look the best. Like, I think the head coloration is the best. I think they did the best job with the fan, too. And that they really captured the iridescent, like, bronze or copper coloration that Easterns have. Like, it looks really good. If they would have done Florida, then New England, we would have an animal to bring to the game, aka Easterns, and we'd have both. I wish we did. Maybe one day. Imagine a Great One turkey. What is GS mount? Best looking, worst leucistic? For the Eastern, I love the leucistic for the Easterns. A little bit of a yellow color. As a Floridian, saying their name is a bit sacrilegious, but I want Osceolas? Wait. I need to know what is the sacrilegious side. I'm unfamiliar with whatever this lore is. Hello. Let's go. Hey. Hey. I have places I need to be, and you're going to be my trusty steed. How about you? Why are you guys so mean to me? Stop hitting me. I like how they're all the brown fur, too. You know what? Oh, now you're aggressive, huh? Teach you for not letting me become a cowboy. Well, that takes care of that. Oh, saying Florida, Mississippi the same? I gotcha. I thought you meant saying the name Osceola was somehow bad. I'll get it in a minute, Kyla. Cape Buffalo should be Miller. Well, great one. Polar Bear to release with a new map. Then redo reindeer scoring and make that a great one. You wouldn't hear a peep out of me. I'd be all for that. Reindeer in particular. Welcome back, Andre. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I'm guessing it's close. You just put Bluetooth bullets in your gun? Oops. Great one, Turkey, with the planets as a theme? They're normally farm varieties. But turkeys can have all sorts of really interesting feather patterns. And I guess, you know, escaped farm bird that lives in the wild for long enough could just, you know, that could still be a great one, I guess. Good point, Andre. Yep, that would be a good one. What's up, Jackal? Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good day. What are your... Hey, Reed, what's up? I'll come back up and read that in a second. Chat flew on by. What are your must-add animals that Call of the Wild has to add at some point? Pigeons, crows, and badgers are yours. Okay, for me, doll sheep. Definitely need doll sheep. Coos deer. I'd love to see those. And we were talking about Osceola turkeys. We have 3 of the 4 for like a North American Turkey Grand Slam. We need those Osceolas in here too. I got you, Rachel. I'm gonna still call you Rachel. I don't know what else to call you, but I got you. Alright. Congrats on 10 years. Started watching you about 7-ish years ago. I was like 13 or 14. Now I'm 21. Thanks for all the great content over the years. How was your Mother's Day? It was good. We, Cal and I went up to my parents' house yesterday evening. Hung out there. My mom was a florist, I guess is the right word, for years, like before I was even born. So Kyla bought like a state flowers puzzle that's like in the shape of the United States and put that together for her and framed it. So that was one of her Mother's Day gifts. She really liked that. And yeah, we just spent time up there, you know, kind of the usual. Hung out. We went for a little family walk back to the woods to where my ground blind's at because I needed to measure something to get new tent poles for that. But that was fun. First video was the albino whitetail buck 2016. Think he scored like 150-ish. Was it the... maybe you'll remember this, maybe not. So I killed an albino whitetail buck. Both were with J-Rod in the call. I killed one on Whiteheart when I was going to set up my map, like I had just a tree stand. That was a 155, maybe? And then I killed a high 140s with him in the same video as a glitch non-tip that scored like -2 million or something weird. I'm the favorite when it comes to meaningful gifts. It's true. And probably the favorite because we actually go up and spend time up there. Giving someone a put-together puzzle is a new one for me. Usually I just gift them in the box. I know for sure my mom doesn't like puzzles, so... doing it so she doesn't have to do it works out. Should have got a Hall of Fame entry for that non-tip, the -2 million one. It was, that wasn't the only, like, all non-tips back then were bugged. I bet if you go far enough back in my gallery, you can find them. Do you like the Miami Dolphins? Yeah, as long as we're not playing the Steelers. I'll root for them. I wonder why when you reload the 375, the bullets are invisible. Are they? Is that what you guys were talking about Bluetooth bullets? I didn't notice. Hang on. Might be able to kill him from this rock. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell, Colin. Well, that's gonna be... I think it'll still be vitals. It'll be rock instead, actually. we got him. Okay. Oh. I've never noticed that. And what sucks is, I really like the animation and the sounds and stuff. They're really good. Almost a slap in the face to give someone who hates puzzles an unfinished puzzle. A little bit. What's up, Coopin? We got a diamond pheasant early on in the stream, doing our pheasant grinding. Spent the whole weekend on a trip with my grandma, mother, and sister. It was my sister's first Mother's Day. Oh, nice. I think that was why. So, my brother and his wife weren't there yesterday, but I think that was why, because that would be her first Mother's Day. Well, nah, I guess she technically had one last year, like a weekend, but you know. 300 in chat? Holy. My thing says 273, but it's obviously lying. What's up, Pierre? Brennan's in here. Welcome on in. Greetings from Copenhagen. Congrats on the 10 years. Thank you, man. Appreciate you jumping in. Here, I think this painting would look great on your wall, so we cut it up and want you to piece it together before hanging it. That was, so, last weekend we were up there, and Kyla was, like, snooping around the house, scouting for wall space to make sure there was enough room to hang the puzzle before she did it. Hey, Acid, what's going on? Bullets are there for me in my game. Maybe it's just the customization on yours. I think it usually works, though. Maybe it's a multiplayer thing. Who knows? Hey, Apollo, what's going on? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. The pain I feel every time I see a max weight level 2 mountain hare. They, here in the business, they call that a skill issue, but, you know. It'd be that way sometimes. No worries, no bad days. All they really want is you to show up? Yeah, to be honest. In the last 10 years, what is your proudest moment as a creator? Oh boy. Boil it down to one thing? From a creator perspective, I think it was probably getting the 100K plaque from YouTube. I never did a video unboxing it or anything because that's really not on. That's just not on brand for me to do that. Maybe I guess I kind of wish I did on some level. I think I posted a picture of it, but yeah, I think, you know, the physical thing from YouTube, that was probably the moment where it's like, all right, this whole thing of, you know, taking a giant risk of dropping out of college and putting a many-year gap in any potential resume I might need in the future, worked out. Jackal, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hey, thanks, Stanley. Oh, dang, Vlad, nice. 1,000 coyotes on Classic? What, 1,000 harvests? Mary and Kylo better be the answer. That's not like the creator thing, though. Next plaque bottom boy would be 1 million. Hopefully we get there one day. I think it's possible. You think mountain hares can make it level 2? Yes. Somebody got one not too long ago. Both are insane to think about, but not as far as you think. Yeah. I'd like to say 500K. It won't happen by the end of this year. But maybe sometime middle of next year-ish, hopefully. We'll see, though. That'd be, what, a year plus? GTA Outdoors gonna get you up to 750K? There's supposed to be some level of hunting in that, isn't there? Where are we on the Flan Truck 2025 campaign? I forget what this was. Was this about getting a new truck or what? Was doing a multiplayer lobby on my own map, and a modder joined and killed all my diamonds and rare with a 22. Well, that's lame. That is the downside to hosting your own map, though. There's always that chance. Flinter vlogging the wedding in his IRL hunting whisper voice. There was so much, like, some people did want me to stream the wedding or whatever. There was so much going on. Like, especially being a destination wedding, like, there's no way we would have had time to set that up. Like, I was building, air quotes, putting together, let's say, like, the cupcake stands, I don't know, an hour and a half before the ceremony? Like, not that long before I had to go back, get changed, and then, you know, be there. It had to be more than that. Maybe 2 hours, because we did the first looks thing before the ceremony. Where did that thing go that I saw? Now I can't find that chat. Well, either way. Is there a compound interest on subs? What does that mean? Getting a new truck completely wrapped in Flinter logos and 12 stickers? I don't know if that, you know, at the point that I'm driving a super recognizable truck, I don't know that I want people following me back to my house. Actually, Ace, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate that, man. So my brother got me years ago a camo, like, front license plate thing with my logo on it. And then Kyla got me, it's sort of a nature scene with a guy at full draw with a bow that says Flinter across the top. And I've never put either of those on my vehicle. They're hanging, like, just above me here. But, yeah, I feel like any way of being like, yeah, why don't you just find out exactly where I live? That seems like a bad idea. Him and Kyla getting married would have happened regardless of him blowing up as a creator, or at least I would imagine. I mean, we only got together because, like, she showed up in my chat one day. That's the reason we ever met. Who knows, maybe there would have been some other way. I don't know. But I think your proudest moment is your Traeger sponsorship. Nobody's gonna understand that reference. So, Hasek tried to get me a Traeger sponsorship by, like, emailing them, pretending he was, like, my manager. Didn't work. You think Way of the Hunter will become more popular? They would need to fundamentally change something, I think. But I think it's possible. Like, if they made a big update that, you know, all of a sudden people really got into it, could absolutely get more popular. Eunice, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Good to see you again. What's an animal you think Way the Hunter should add? To me, they need to do something really, like, unique to them. Like, all their maps, and I get it, like, Call of the Wild has a ton of maps. But all their maps, in some way, are close to Call of the Wild anyway. Nez Perce is sort of like Layton. I know they have some other stuff, too. Transylvania's fairly Hirschfelden-like. Then you have Aurora Shores, which is pretty similar to Yukon. Tekemin Plains, Verhunga, Matariki Park, Teawaroa, I couldn't even think of the name of it in this game, etc. I think they need to do something that's completely unique to them. Hey, Sean John, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 10 years on the tubes. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being a part of it. I need to go back and read. Holy, aggressive from there? Alright, well, you go ahead then. I will then shoot that one. And we'll get two for the price of one. What's up, Roy? I hope I'm saying that right. Been live for almost 4 hours. It is funny how different it is. Like, when 2 hour streams were my thing, the thought of doing a 10-hour stream was like, oh my god, that's so long. Now a 10-hour stream is like 2.5 regular streams. Like, it's not that crazy to even do. Like, this would have been something I just wouldn't have considered a couple years ago. Now, yeah, stream for 10 hours, why not? Gotta do a new thing quick, because Call of the Wild's on a roll. No doubt. Call of the Wild has, I really think they, what's the best way to say it? They got their act together, how about? Last year with Sooner Baton? And they've been just hitting home runs for a little bit here. Like, I think Saul's Weason actually was a big success, and it was the way they did it, too. They didn't do a full-size map, and you could argue, like, well, you know, I would have preferred if they had a map as big as Sooner Baton. And I would have, too. But because they did the smaller map, they also had the new dog, and they had the weapon pack. And, the two new great ones. So all that stuff coming out, it gave the community a lot to focus on for a good length of time. It worked out really good. Like, they've been really doing well. Hey, Irish, what's up? Need coffee? Fix the bow hunting. Better bow hunting would be good. Favorite hunting moment with Kyla? It's gotta be when she shot her first deer. Because, like, I was shaking way worse than she was. And I realized in that moment that I get so much more nervous when I'm not in control of the situation. So whenever we have kids down the road and I'm taking them hunting, like, I know I'm going to shake real bad with them too. I've never seen my dad shake with, like, me shooting deer, so maybe somehow I can get over that. But, yeah, like, I just remember being really shaky because I was like, come on, like, just really hoping she would make the shot, and she did. So I would definitely say it's got to be that. We've never been together for a buck kill. Since we've been together, I've shot 4. The West Virginia one, my big one, that smaller 8, and the one last year. Yeah. But we've never been together for any of those. Like, physically side by side, I mean. I think so, Jacob, and it's you get to a point where you just go back to the same place over and over and over again. Like, I'm going to be aging up that melanistic wolf, right? And I'm just going to keep going back there and checking on him, like, okay, like, 3-star mature, good. And then maybe, if I really wanted to, I could just pass the time again. Now, I'll probably go and check on my deer around that area because I want more 5-stars, but you could just zip right through. Hey, Johnny, what's up? 375 was done good, not too powerful to overshadow possible future big rifles, but not too weak. Now 300 blackout. Hey, what 300 blackout? I don't know. Never heard of it. Thanks, Frank. Drink? Oh, what? Time to Cape Buffalo drink? Is it 8 to 12 or 9 to 12? 9 to 12. I think it used to be 8. Only seen one Way the Hunter creator, and that's Hunt? Should do a hardcore Minecraft stream. You know, people have been asking me for Minecraft for, like, a really long time. And I've thought about doing it here and there, but I just don't think it would... I don't know that I could make it very entertaining. I just don't feel like that's a game that works with my style of content, so I'd have to change it up at the very least. Moons, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Best looking animal in the game? Oh boy. I think snow leopards are really good. Some of the birds are, like, top tier. Like, goldeneye are pretty darn accurate. Tibetan fox are really close. Tigers are pretty darn good. Like, most of the new models are very good. I think, for me, snow leopards might be my favorite model, though. Most hunted map. I bet it's Verhunga Savannah. Back, you know, years ago, when I lived in my apartment and I had nothing better to do, I would, you know, it would be like midnight, and I maybe played Call of the Wild for like 8 hours that day. But, like, what else am I going to do? So I would just go on Verhunga Multi, and I'd go around and, you know, just look for diamonds, look for rare capes, whatever. Hours and hours and hours of doing that. Is the 375 worth buying? Yeah. It's the first class 7 to 9 gun that is so much better than the 300 that it's worth it. You'll consistently double lung, like Cape Buffalo and Water Buffalo, whereas the 300 often single lungs them. You can double lung moose, which is a big deal. The 300 rarely does that. It is good. It's a good gun. Hey, Squid. Welcome back. Verhunga for a little bit longer here, and we are going to be switching games, actually. Probably... Well, I think the options are going to be Classic Way the Hunter or the Season, and we'll go from there. Is Bitcoin worth buying? I don't know. 20 years ago, not that long. 10 years ago. Tell me if this is cool. A Florida exotic game ranch, a la Saul's Weason size, but they could go with wild. They could go wild with the critters, and then we could have Osceolas. That's not a bad idea. Like, that's a decent way to add them and not just be Mississippi, but with Osceolas. I like the way you're thinking there. Is Flube coin going to the moon? Yeah, totally. Have you played Hunting Sim 2? I have. I've got a decent number of videos on it. I haven't... I mean, I can tell you the last time I played it. According to Steam, haven't played it since August 12th. That's hilarious. It's a 12. 2021. So it has been a minute. You want to hunt pythons? I'd shoot them, but I'm not sure if I want to be on the same map as them. Like, they'd still probably freak me out a little bit. Even in the game. Flint's coin confirmed. And then I'll rug pull and disappear for 6 months like, what's her name? Hawktua lady? She reappeared, right? Because everybody kind of thought she killed herself. Is the Floob TSA approved? Best I know it is. Floob Tua? Oh my god. If they did a Florida map, would you want leopard/tiger style Florida Panthers? Yes. 100%. That'd be awesome. Hunt iguana and monitors? I know iguana are like an issue down there, right? So they'd probably be hunted. That lady was a joke, quite literally, in fact. Just get one hit by a python hanging on a tree. Or like, oh, you know how creepy it would be? Like if you get into a blind or a tree stand or whatever, and like you hear the sound of the snake and then it's just too late. That is a terrifying thought. My dad builds a lot of like box stands. And it's a real thing that like raccoons or porcupines or whatever will sometimes sleep in those. And I've always, like, when I open those doors in those stands, thanks, Kneepat, I always stay, like, 2 steps below it so that I don't catch a porcupine tail to the face. And then I'll, like, make sure there's nothing in there before I get in there. The thought of, like, a big old python or something being in there instead, no thank you. Yeah, Jacob, I forgot about that. That's on the same map where you gotta trank the tigers and stuff? Pythons aren't even that scary. I mean, as long as they're where they're supposed to be. That's kind of like ceiling fan snake here. I'm pretty fine with snakes being on the ground. I want them in my house. Like, I'm going to get that taken care of. But when they're coming out of the ceiling, there's just something about that that's just not good. Noodles with heads. One guy in 2010 bought a pizza with 10,000 Bitcoin and he hasn't slept since. That's a weird thing about that kind of stuff, right? Like, multi-generational wealth that you lose out on because at the time it was almost worthless. Oh, jeez. My waypoint is big glitch. Does that fix it? Okay. Here in Michigan, we have nothing bigger than a blue racer. Do you guys have venomous snakes? You must have some, right? We have timber rattlers, copperheads, and I always forget the third one, but we have 3 poisonous or venomous snakes in PA. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you jumping in here. They were just checking to make sure no mice were in the attic. I mean, that is why it was up there. I know that, but I still didn't like it. Didn't appreciate it. Yeah, Graves, that should be it. I think cottonmouths are further south, I think. It's one of those two. I was going to say cottonmouths, but I'm pretty sure those are further south. Florida has cottonmouth coral snakes and copperheads. I guess the thing about it, like, I'm far and away the least worried about rattlesnakes because normally they sort of, you know, tell you they're there. That's the whole point of the rattle. The other ones, they just sort of not sneak up on you, but you end up next to them without knowing. That's kind of what freaks me out. You own a ball python. His name is Winchester, and he's a proper gentleman. Does he wear a little top hat? They have something like that, Johnny, in that game I've been playing, Project Castaway. I forget what it was. You can get poisoned by something. I don't know if it was a bug. I don't think there's snakes, not that I've seen. But anyway, my health went all the way almost down to nothing before I realized it. It like slowly saps it away though. It's a neat type of mechanic though. That could be cool, Joe. Hey, Matthew, thank you for the super chat. I'm from Northern PA. I just got a turkey the other day. Got him the same day I watched you get your turkey. Oh, nice. Congrats, man. I'm guessing that was Friday then, probably with the Called Outdoors channel, because it came out yesterday, and I know we can't Sunday on here. Congrats on the bird, dude. I don't think there's ever gonna be a time when it's not just an absolute blast to get one. You found a baby copperhead? Nice, Acid. That's always good. Eastern diamondback? So you're saying we have two kinds of rattlesnakes? It could be that. I don't remember. What location for a new reserve on Call of the Wild would you like to see next? I think Greenland. I want muskox really bad. The reason I want them probably stems back to Alaskan Adventures. Alaskan Adventures had muskox in the first map, and I don't know. That was probably the game that kind of solidified my love of hunting games way back in the day. And I suppose if they had them in Call of the Wild with like modern graphics, it would have that like nice, the same thing Layton has for me, the nostalgia vibes. The game I was talking about, K-Flow, I really like it. I haven't played it here for a couple of days. It gets slower, I think. It feels like the forest as far as the crafting and stuff goes, and I love the crafting in the forest. And then there's not the cannibals and stuff, and those things scare me out of actually playing the forest. So I really like that part, but I feel like I've kind of run out of things to do other than just sail from island to island and find stuff. But maybe it's still early access. And maybe there's more if I find the right island. So I'm still going to keep playing, but that feeling I get of, gotta go do the next thing. Like the thing that gets me addicted to the games, that's sort of slowed off, which is probably good. And Matthew, thanks for becoming a super shooter as well. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. If you're not in Discord, make sure you join that, link up your YouTube, and get the member role, and enjoy the member badges and emotes in chat, plus early access to uploads as well. Hey, Active, what's up? Thank you for the 40 months. Almost at 4 years, indeed. The quadruple 12 coming right up. 8 more months. Congrats on 10 years. Thanks for the content over the years. Cannot wait for what's to come. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, and thanks for being here as well. Death Stranding. I haven't played it. I know of it. Do you think it'll be worth it for me to buy Call of the Wild on PC and rebuy all the DLCs? What I would do, because you're pretty close to it, Snazzy, I would wait for the Steam summer sale, and you should be able to catch it on a pretty decent discount. That would be my approach. Maybe you could buy the base game, because it's not very expensive, right? It's on sale all the time, too. Let me look here. Store page. It's $20 right now. But that's the full price. So you could try to wait it out for a sale. Or, like, my thought in buying the base game now, you could at least kind of go level up. Because, in theory, there should be a new map next month, and maybe you'll want to be leveled up for that. Eastern... how do you say that? Massasauga? Rattlesnake? Probably. Can you play Way the Hunter? Way the Hunter is going to be on the list of options here, actually. Let me do that poll now. I never have, Caleb. That's a game that I wanted to get when I saw it, like, initially announced, but I never actually did it. Next. Next. I can't spell anything right now. Hail. Alright, let me claim this. Game keeps crashing. That's annoying. I've learned everything from your gameplay. Well, happy to help. Hopefully it's hopefully good things you learned. Season or Owl Riot. Hey, it's gonna be the season of Way the Hunter or Classic. So you guys can vote, and whatever we end up on, that is what we'll do next. Grab that. Dropout syndrome is why you can't spell? You're right. Alright, so we're going to do Classic, Way of the Hunter, Yellow Switches Squid, and the Season Turkeys. Anything happened today? We killed a diamond pheasant fairly early on in the grinding part of the stream. But then pretty much nothing since. Should play SnowRunner, bet you'd rage out within an hour. I've never played those games. I know a lot of people really like them, though. Way the Hunter's leading, huh? I didn't expect that. Might be heading that way. That kind of works, though. We can age up that Mellow Wolf a little bit. Or a lot of it. How'd you feel about going to Erie on a fishing charter mainly for walleye? I don't know what all that entails, but that sounds interesting. I got blues years back. I don't like the way they sound in your mic. They have, like, the actual mechanical, like, clickiness to them, right? Because the thing about these, if, like, I'm just casually pressing the A button, you get, like, no sound out of it, which is why I got these. But when you're typing, they still give you that mechanical feel. Race down for stripers and muskies? I want to catch stripers. I might kind of prefer that. Is there a DLC add-on for all duck species? For decoys, my store only has mallards. It would be map-specific, I think. They should do that, actually. But yeah, you'd have to own, let's say, Reventuli or Saul's Weason to get a bunch of those. I understand that, Bottom Boy. That makes sense. Thought Classic would win? We'll make sure by the end of this, we will play the other two games that didn't win as well. And maybe we'll figure out the order. But one way or another. So what, this is 4 hours in, and Wait 100 just won, so that should take us to around the 6 hour mark. If we do 2 hours of it, it doesn't have to be exactly 2. That should mean 2 games after that, or 3? Only 2, I guess. Well, I guess we kind of know what we're doing then. Gonna reset the time? Is it past? Oh. We're gonna switch to Wait 100 in like 2 minutes here, so we'll just run around for a minute. I need to end this poll because it's in my way. It blocks my chat. There we go. Found that Wait 100 was fun for about 40 hours for me. Once the missions are done, you have all the weapons, the game gets repetitive. For me, and you know, I'm very like trophy lodge oriented with these games. Once I got my lodge pretty full, that's when it started to feel really repetitive for me. Because I can deal with the repetitiveness. I mean, you know, I Great One grind and all that kinds of stuff. But at a certain point, I'm like, dang, I'm just going to this same river over and over again, trying to get this, you know, stupid Mouflon to be a 5-star or whatever. That's what hurts it for me. But new whitetail racks, you know, melanistic wolf to go after, those things keep you going. It's just, if they had more consistent new content, I think it would be more of a staple on the channel, but hey, we had a video last week. Gonna play it here in a second, and we'll have a video this week too. For 24 years on YouTube, 24-hour stream. Maybe we'll make that a thing. Meaning like 11 years next year will be 11-hour stream, etc. We'll see. Felt like extra work. One of the biggest downsides of it for me, I always call it a don't shoot it yet simulator. That makes it tough, right? And I think even more so maybe from a content perspective, because it's like, ooh, there's a big buck. Can't shoot that one. He's only a 4-star. Like, I think everybody wants to see the big stuff get shot. So that makes it tough. 50, yeah, I don't know what the number is where I'm like, I can't stream for that long. Honestly, you go to like 14 years forward to 24 hours. It'd be like 40 something. I'm too old to be staying up this late, I tell you. Bedtime's 7:30 these days. Is 4 the max? And wait, I didn't know that, Goose. Don't shoot it simulator is exactly it. And I get, like, I like what they did with the aging approach and all that kind of stuff. It's not bad. It's just that it kind of, it makes it feel so slow and stuff. Maybe if somehow there was a combination of both. I don't know. It's tough. A century of Flinter? Yeah, welcome back to Call the Wild episode 25,007. Today we're gonna be trying to get a great one whitetail again. Happy 365th anniversary. I'd be a little old at that point. Also, it said you're always stuck with your trophies having the old fur colors. I don't know if I know what you mean by that. Oh, no, I do know what you mean, yes. You're talking old age fur? Alright, speaking of such things... Oh, hang on. Kill a thing and then go. Excuse me, sir. What? I just smoked that tree, I guess. Did I really miss him stuck? Oh dear. We might just pretend that never happened. Maybe age cycles shouldn't take effect to multiplayer? I kind of agree with that. Because I don't like that you could just sort of spam age in multi. But at the same time, you know, let me do this because I'm going to run and get a drink too. Multiplayer is the one place you can shoot whatever you want. Like, let's say without consequence. So there's a give and take there, no doubt. I don't know what the perfect answer is, but I'm going to say I probably don't have it. Call of the Wild takes 12 years to Steam Cloud Sync, by the way, so I got to wait on that. Diamond Pheasant so far, Metal Man. We're going to jump to Way the 100 here in a sec. There we go. Smoked a tree at timer 12? I know all about that. Alright. And the sad thing with Way the 100, we are going to do single player because that Mellow Wolf is definitely the thing that we want to chase. So no hosting this time. We'll just jump right on in. You're already old, 365 years wouldn't make a difference? You know, once you get past 200, you're really all the same. The pain never goes away. The hips don't work anymore. Lesser kudu drink time would be 18 to 2100, I think. I have to, like, face the lodge, and then it makes it stop lagging. It's really weird. Alright. Okay, let me go refill my drink. Here, you can look at River. Hang on. Oh, wait. No, you can't be... No, you could. Whatever. I was going to be Wallace, but we'll be River. Okay. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Go get a little more Mountain Lightning. And then hopefully we can age a Mellow Wolf. Hey. Oh. Couldn't figure out how to get out of that. Anyway. I got kidnapped? Yeah, it was unfortunate. But don't worry, I got away. I just yelled really loud till they let me go. So, what's the last thing we did? We killed... Maybe... Oh yeah, we had that 5-star whitetail. So we... As far as deer go, we're pretty much good, I think, to just go ahead and pass into the rage cycle. If I were not trying to get the mellow wolf right now, we'd just hunt around, but why don't we at least rest to day 3? Then we'll check some spots, and then pass a new cycle. You like that, JTAC? Whale Hunter before the season? Hey, I just do what the people want. Whale Hunter won the poll, so here we are. Okay. Let's start... I'm going to check... When did elk drink? Been a minute. That's what I thought. So they should be drinking... No, they're basically done. I guess I'll still go down there. Check these spots real quick, see what's down. At least there should be deer drinking too. A minute behind on the stream. It happens. And I haven't even been up here in so long. This is where I want to go look, though. Saving the best for later? There you go. You think you'll do Call the Wild again during the stream? Maybe? Although the way that it worked out, I feel like I thought we had an extra slot here. It's going to require something to be shorter than 2 hours. Because if we did Whale Hunter for 2, the season for 2, and Classic for 2, that would be the remaining 6 hours left. So we could still go back to it. Maybe we won't do a full 2 hours of any of those games. I don't know. We'll find out. Anything good on Call of the Wild? Just the Diamond Pheasant. Shot the kidnapper 150 times. Hey, you know, what happens in kidnapping, I can't speak on it. Mellow Wolf should look pretty cool as he gets older. Gray accents and spots. Well, we shall find out. People don't understand how superior the season is. The season's really good. Have you hunted the turkeys yet, JTAC? I like them quite a lot. I gotta kill one bigger than Mel and show her up real quick too. I'll actually ride if the season's less than 2 hours. Let me tell you something, dude. So yesterday I recorded that video for the season, right? First I recorded my classic bear barrel video. But I woke up at like 7:30, so I was done with the classic video by 10, I think. And then I ate lunch. And I started recording the season at like 11. And I thought, okay. Because I was going to stream it yesterday. I was going to record a video, a quick little video, and then stream it. And I realized very quickly, like, okay, actually, the stream's not going to need to be a thing because I'm getting so much content out of just recording. I killed those 4 gobblers in the spring in an hour and a half. I was basically done. I wanted to check out the fall season and go from there. 2.5 hours later, I was done chasing those stupid hens around. And had killed my 1 buck that I shot and stuff. I wasted so much time. So I can tell you very easily, it won't be hard to pass 2 hours in the season. The season makes time disappear for me. Goose, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, man. W-Stream, side note, Whale Hunter looks great graphically. So a lot of people say they prefer Whale Hunter's graphics to Call of the Wilds. And I think I do understand why. Like, the trees and stuff, they do look better close up. In the distance, I don't think they'll look as good. Now, with binoculars on, sure, but you see what I mean? And I hadn't played Whale Hunter for a few months, so when people said that, I was like, man, I kind of think Call of the Wild looks better, but I see it. Like, there are things, and the animals up close in Whale Hunter are top tier. Like, really, elk, best elk models in any game I've ever played. That's why I'm up here right now, because I love them. Peanut butter for the nuts category. Can I see your photo mode settings? Soup's gonna have an aneurysm because he hates them, but saturation is probably a little higher than it ought to be, and maybe contrast too. But for thumbnail's sake, I kind of prefer that. Love the calling Wave Hunter. Ooh, that was a little lag spike. I wish the animals responded in a more dynamic way. Because they pretty much turn around, walk in till the call gets halfway, and then they look back to the herd until you call again. I'd love to see some more like dynamic aspects of the animal AI, but I like that how you call actually matters. I think that works that way in the season too with the turkeys. Like, overcalling spooks the birds, which is really neat. Most games are like, yeah, spam it, who cares? Looks like an old Instagram filter. You look like an old Instagram filter. So what I think's gonna happen, because we're late, elk will be up in the mountains, not down in the water drinking. And we rested at 3, right? Yeah. So I at least want to take a quick little jaunt around the mountains. I am old. Is the season only PC? Sadly, yes. I don't know why I'm even going up here. I never do any good finding gray wolves, or wolves, when they're calling in the mountains. I always spook them. But I'm going here anyway. My photography skills weep when you use photo mode. That's more what I want. Bring it the wolves. If I decide to get Way the Hunter, should I upgrade my computer's RAM? I only have 8. Thinking of upgrading to 16. I mean, you could probably get by on 8, but an upgrade would be nice. If it were me, I would try to get at least 32. But I don't know, like, you know, what you have, what your, I don't know if certain systems can't upgrade to a certain amount. I know nothing about all that. I have 64, I think, in my PC, or do I have 32? I forget. Anyway, I upgraded my RAM from what it used to be, and it made a noticeable difference. 32 is gonna be the norm. That's why I felt like I went to 64. Now I have to look. Orders. Whoa, that made things lag bad. Gotcha, JD. Yes, mine is 64. And at least for me, like, 64 does really well. 32, I would still have, like, if I was multitasking, let's say, editing and doing whatever, I would really notice the performance draw. Now this thing multitasks. I can do whatever I want, basically. If I'm rendering a video, playing Classic, and I fire up Call of the Wild to go get a screenshot, that'll lag. Other than that, pretty darn good. We'll see if that calls anything in, because they're just in a weird spot. 2 sticks or 4 64? 2 sticks. 2 32s. Hey, maybe one day, Graves, maybe one day. What map this is, Nez Perce Valley. What's up, Pro Hunter? Missed anything from any game? We killed a diamond pheasant over in Call of the Wild. We're gonna be shortly here going and checking on our mountain stick wolf, which I think his next age cycle he might be mature. I wish that didn't pause the game. You're in a weird spot. I mean, not wrong, not wrong. Okay, quickly. So gray wolves. If he stays 2-star adult this next cycle, I'm gonna feel real good about his chances. I think he's 6 or 7 now. Actually, I know he's 6 or 7 now. Or 8, I guess. Just nobody get a 4060 Ti. It's not that good at all. I had one for a while. Really? 4070 is only a 12 gigabyte card. See, I'm so bad with like that kind of stuff. I don't know how like any of that works. I just get what people tell me. What I mainly want to do is call long enough that any that are down below that hill that are coming in make it that far. Is that the same 2-star mature? Surely not. He should have been further along. Just ordered my 5070 Ti, but it's back ordered. That's something I need to keep in mind. I'm curious, Lauren, do you play Classic? There's apparently some potential issue with 50 series cards in Classic, and I know Caleb tried it. He has a 50... He might have a 5070 as well, and his ran it. But I'm trying to get as many data points as I can before I commit to it. If you go 40 series, you should do 4080? You do not? Okay. The normal 4060 is usually an 8 gig card. I think the whatever I have now, the 3060, is a 12. It's time to call again already? Whoops. Nez Perce, K-Flow. Can't wait for the GTA PC Rex to drop. Sadly, they won't drop for long enough that I'm going to want to upgrade before then. Hey, Panda, thank you, man. Good to see you. Have you blasted a turkey yet? I feel like I haven't asked you that. 3060 is one of my favorite GPUs. Never had many problems running games. Yeah, that's what I have, and it's done pretty darn good. But most games I can't run on like ultra. Usually high settings or whatever. I think Way the Hunter, a lot of stuff I have medium, but that's more of a Way the Hunter issue. Actually, it's just not well optimized. For instance, every time I load in, it's really laggy until I turn around and look at the trophy lodge, and that fixes it. That kind of tells you the optimization issues right there. Oh, it's a 16 gig. Okay. Way the Hunter's hard to run, which kind of, you know, makes it impressive in a sense that they have it going on consoles. Who are you? I think, like, he's younger. Probably we want to kill that one. What gun is this? This is the 375, I think? Just using it in both games? You got a 3090? Nice. Not consoles, mobile. True, but obviously the mobile port's going to be a little different. Smoked. I can never remember, Kyla, but I was supposed to run an ad when I got up, when I got up to go refill my drink, but I forgot. Ooh, that first shot wouldn't have been lethal. Second shot was 52%. Okay, let's get down to that lake, see what deer are there, and then I'm probably just gonna go ahead and rest. 4090 cries a little bit on max graphics in Way the Hunter. I assume most things do, right? Breb fund. Imagine not streaming Deer Hunter 2014 on Facebook games. Do people still stream games on Facebook? That was a fairly big thing for a while. I never see it anymore. It's probably TikTok now, if anything. Not a fan of the antlers of the elk in this game. I don't love them or hate them. I know No Bad Days had tried it, Brendan. I haven't tried it personally yet. Scarecrow played it, I think. That'd be such a weird thing. I'm sure you screen record your phone and then sit in front of your mic and make a video normally. But I don't know. That would be weird for me, I can say that much. Just remember vividly playing that game back during the Farmville boom. Was that even 2014? It feels like longer ago than that. There's some deers. Mule deers, I think. You're really never gonna get like a 5-star up here, but well, I guess you could. It's unlikely that you will. But I'm not gonna just shoot one at random. We'll still go spot them. I can't hear the music on YouTube. Oh, geez. Streams bottom boy, so I don't even know which one it is. I can tell you it'll repeat at least one more time during the stream, though. Can make my phone explode playing Way the Hunter Mobile on max graphics using a frame unlocker. That's content right there. You gotta film that with another phone, though. I would love if someone put all the throwback hunting games on mobile. Need to play Big Game Hunter 2004 at work during Zoom meetings. I wish more like companies did what Hunting Unlimited did. Like they put all their old games on Steam. I guess Cabela's had a bunch of stuff on Steam at one time. But I'd love if like the old Atari Deer Hunter games were on Steam. Like ported, or I don't know if ported is the right word, but made so they can run on modern operating systems. Both 3 stars, both probably the same age. Well, I was going to shoot that one because he was more broadside, but I think he went back broadside, didn't he? Nope. Ooh, that hit that far back? That'll work. Anyway. Can you stream Subnautica sometime? Subnautica 2 is supposed to come out this year, right? Or supposed to be in early access this year, so maybe in the lead up to that, once that's officially announced, I'll stream the OG Subnautica again. Because I'm definitely playing the new one. I don't know if I'll do that on Twitch or do that here. Maybe here. We'll see. Should we go to the Alaska map? We'll see. I'm mostly wanting to age up that melanistic wolf, but I really hate, like, age spamming, so I at least had to go along and check some stuff. But we're going to pass on the age cycle, go see what he is. If he stays an adult, I think there's a legit chance he ends up 5-star melon, which would be dumb. Hunting bean geese, I still need a diamond. Freaked out seeing a single white goose in a flock. It was like Canada. Yeah, they're annoying like that, because you think like, oh, another flock of bean geese, that one's a rare. Nope. Get scammed. Hey, I found a zone. I'm probably the worst Way the Hunter player at picking up zones. Like, I just like try to remember the spot, like an idiot, instead of just IDing the zone. I do like the blood trail in this game. The Hunter Sense thing is kind of I could go either way on that. But the way the blood is in this game is really good. That, I might need a trophy shot of. Look how he died. Do you know about Prehistoric Hunt? Yeah. You're thinking of Subnautica Below Zero, Mason? They're making one that's closer to the original. At least in Way the Hunter terms, it would, Bottom Boy. Now, how come my 5-stars never do that? Turn more like that. And the other thing. I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's one of the better Way the Hunter photos I've ever had. At least showing the entire rack. Guns through my knee too, but it's not a 5-star, it's fine. Yep, straight in the liver the first time. So that would have killed him, but not quickly. Somehow we got lungs on the run. 65%. Okay. So, let me check something here. We need feed zones for the wolves, I think. What I should do is try to go find their drink zone, actually. Let's rest early and do that. Not super early, though. Because it's, like, pitch black in this game at 5 a.m. It's a good buck? Yeah, it wasn't bad. The gun doesn't go through your knee in real life? Not usually. You know, it'll happen, but it's not common. Yeah, I didn't like that one as much, Mason. Still enjoyed it. I streamed the entire thing. Had fun, but it just doesn't have that. The OG Subnautica, there's something about it that you just can't. I don't know if you can put into words what is just right about that game, but hopefully they can capture that for Subnautica 2. Alright, new age cycle. I'm hoping... Where are we going here? I'm hoping we can discover their drink zone. I'm guessing it's going to be on this creek somewhere, but if not, probably up there. That's the plan. What is the aging system for mule deer? So the aging is the same for all animals. When you rest, your day here on the calendar will change. So day 1 is the first day of a new year, let's say. Day 2 is the second day. Day 3 is the third and last day. When you're on day 3 and you rest past midnight, you'll get a 1 again, which means there's a new year. Every animal on the map at that point will age a year, which means they can either, grow a bit as they age, or if they're on their last year, they die of old age and a new 1-star young will replace them. How many maps does this game have? 5 or 6? Nez Perce, Transylvania. Must be 6. Tikamoon, Aurora Shores, Matariki Park, and Lintakoto? I think that's all of them. Heard like a popping sound, but that wasn't anything. I think my whitetail feed here, by the way. It could be a Rayleigh zone, but I've seen them down here before. I have no idea, Colin. I guess we'll figure that out when we get there, but I guess Timber Gold is decently likely. I wouldn't mind doing something else. We could do White Rhyme because it's more run and gun style. Chase Bison. Smooth, no bad. Seeing nothing so far. By the way, I could go on the Whale Hunter toolbox thing and just see where this wolf zone is, but I don't think I want to do that. Do you use headphones or speakers when you stream? Headphones. Speakers, most likely you'd get feedback through the mic. You can do it with the proper mic settings, but I don't know. My mic settings is literally nothing. Like, I don't change a thing. Also seems quieter. I want to say it technically is. I'm actually not sure on that. Best gun in the game? I think the most powerful gun is the 375. Or technically the Remington 700 SPS. Uh-huh. Why would they not be in their zone yet, though? Unless there's a branch of that crick there that doesn't really show. Minus 2%. Oh, I shot a 5-star there, that's why. Yeah, wrong button. That's kind of off too, but we'll go with it. Didn't you get enough with tar in the trees? I think it's just tough from a game perspective to do the, like, super dense habitat, because most players aren't going to be patient enough to do anything with it. I didn't bring a collar, that's kind of stupid. Collar could have made life way easier to locate these things. Season kind of does it. True. They have, like, bedding areas and stuff where the deer will spend time. Some of my flaws in the game is I only bother, let's say, with open areas. I mean, they should have been kind of up in there. You don't hunt the bedding areas? In the sea? Yeah, same here. It's, I mean, is what it is, but it's just easier to hunt the fields. Favorite buck to shoot? What do you mean by that? Like species or benefit of the callers? I mean, just, call them out into the open in this case. Bring them closer for a bow shot, whatever. The other 5-star rares that I killed with a bow. If this guy ends up making it, I guess I better continue that. They have that bear compound bow that I could use now. Species? Whitetail then. That's a good question, JTAC. I don't know. I don't see why not. Are they way up there? I just don't understand why they would be, but let's just walk. See if we get a warning call, like, at least try to get somewhat close to them. That didn't take long. Oh, they're there. Shh, everything's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now the problem is we gotta sit here. They take forever to calm down, too. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Thank you, man. How's it going? This is true. Collars do help identifying genes because, like, let's say I'll just hit an elk call or a deer call because that won't affect anything. I didn't even need to do it, actually. You've got the trophy buck grunt, which is only going to attract high fitness males. That means 50+%. And the young buck grunt, that's only attracting low fitness males. So if you hit a young buck grunt and a 1-star adult comes in, even though you might not be able to identify, like, oh, he's got poor genes because he's a 1-star mature, he came into that call. That's what made that sound up there. He came into that call so you know he's weaker genetics and you probably want to take him out. What's up, ZJZ? Killed a diamond pheasant earlier. Now we're cruising along here. I'm trying to find where my melanistic wolf drinks. And we have wolves right up here somewhere. I still can't see them, though. And I was stupid and didn't bring a collar. We're basically right up that road, I think. Ooh, PC's taking off. Get a little warm in here. Hello? Now they're not calling or nothing. That is a thing, too. Like, if you alert animals, sometimes they just turn and trot away. You know what might be better? Although, I really want to spot it. It really might be quicker to just run up and down the creek and click every zone. Because, yeah, I'm going to say they're out of here. All right. Let's do a little searching then. Is Whale Hunter worth buying? Is that probably them going? I think it depends what you want out of a, you know, your hunting game experience, basically. Whale Hunter is pretty much premised on, like, managing your herds and stuff. So you want to shoot weak genetic animals so that your, let's call it, average genetics in the area improves, and you'll get more trophy animals down the line. That's kind of the basic idea behind it. And it can be what I call don't shoot it yet simulator. Like, you know, a buck that's pretty nice, but he's only 7 years old and they max at 8. So you want to shoot him the next year. That kind of thing can be annoying for some people, but if you would enjoy that, then I think you'd like it. Wrong predator species. That's probably both fox. Did you wear jeans? I don't even know that I knew this zone was here. Often for whitetail? Maybe I need to come up here. Like, is that this deer? I know that hurt. I just didn't realize that's their rally zone, because they're always down there. Ooh, wait, maybe that... Ooh. Yeah, there might have been a herd I didn't actually realize existed. Anyway. Go the rest of the way up. Wait, am I going north still? Yeah. Hey, Scarecrow. Good old way of the punter. Yep, Pat McAfee, you know. You know, they have UTVs in this game, just saying. Red Fox, come on. Where's my wolf zone? Which game do you prefer, Call of the Wild or Whale Hunter? Call of the Wild, for sure. There's things I like better about Whale Hunter, but, you know, by that same token, there's things I like better about Call of the Wild, too. Somebody knows where this drink zone is, too, and they're watching this just thinking, like, you're going the wrong way. Because it is, the herds, or packs, are in the same location and have the same zone locations as everybody's map. It's just that the animals within those herds, or packs, are different for everybody. The reason I thought it was this way is because that's where the wolves were. How far does this run up through here? Wait. Oh. I guess technically that had turned south, I see. Alright, well, we'll go south then. $36 pumpkins. I think I checked. Yeah, that's a mule deer. Still mule deer. Still mule deer. I mean, it is a rarely zone, but I like never see him up here. Kyla's just getting all the work done while I'm up here. Must be down this way. That would be more convenient, to be honest. Whitetail? Are we... Yeah. Hey, Noah, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Appreciate you. Don't mind me running around looking for wolf stones for the next half hour. Hopefully it's next 5 minutes, but... Hey, Brits, thanks for coming to Shusty. Appreciate the support. Make sure you join the Discord, get your Shusty roll there, and enjoy the green name and emojis in chat as well. And early access uploads. I missed that one. Say, Way the Hunter has better animal models. Call the Wild has replayability and ease of learning. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. Call the Wild's more in-depth than people realize, though. Hey, Scarecrow, welcome back. Thanks for renewing that Shusty membership. I know it says new, but I ain't buying that one because I can see the gun badge. Thank you, man. Where? Oh, where? Oh, my. I found every other zone on this creek right now. Somehow I kind of prefer the guns in Way the Hunter. So, like, the ballistics and stuff in this game are pretty darn good. There's things I don't like about them, though. Like, I don't know. I remember shooting a grizzly with the 375 when it first came out. Not a grizzly, a Kodiak bear. And I was just so underwhelmed by its performance. Those little things annoy me. I am, by the minute, considering more and more just opening the Way the Hunter toolbox and seeing what the zone is. I do prefer crouching in Animal Sight in Call of the Wild. Movement in Call of the Wild in general just feels more fluid. It's an important thing too, like, you need to be able to, like, in any game I think, you need to be able to move the way that you want to move. Like, feeling limited or whatever by how the game's movement works typically isn't a good thing. That I don't know, JTAC. I think so. I don't think it would be this far south, really. Maybe it is up there. Let's go just a tiny bit further. And if we don't see any sign of any zones, we'll check that lake. There's only sound when you move? Don't know. Maybe. Which is more realistic, Call the Wild, or this? I'd say in most things, Way the Hunter is more realistic. Not every aspect, but most. Alright. Let's go. I'm gonna just get the UTV. Best gun for grouse grind? I guess probably the 16 gauge? Hey, Luke. Thank you, man. Good to see you here. And Brits, thank you for the super chat as well. Love your videos. Really, really kind of you. Thanks so much for the kind words and the support. Let's do... And it'll be best to actually take the road. Learned my lesson many a time about going off-roading. As I do, this is on the road, by the way. Oh, that's not. Shortcut. Never mind. Forget roads. Who needs them? Wait. Oh my god. I knew something was wrong there. Too bad you don't have your turret. Well, I would have killed him there, but yeah. That whole time I thought, this seems too easy to be able to go down this way. Wrong way. Shambles. At least I'm still on the road so far. Looked at the chat for 2 seconds, now I'm not. Hey, we're still alive. I think with a controller this would be a little better for steering and such. I meant to do that. Crumb Lane, yeah? He drives like that IRL too, he almost burnt my buggy up. It's true, yeah. Well, 2 events happened at the same time. I was driving to West Virginia and Will's buggy caught on fire. You can make your own interpretations as to what my role, if any, was in that. Now you'll wonder how that tree fell on my truck, JTAC. Maybe I drove into it. Although, I must have managed to back up before it hit the ground then. Something lane. Fall Harvest Lane. No, it's not fall though. Boy, if this mellows in the wrong spot, we're gonna run over it. Because we're coming in hot. Badgers. Quit sniffing my wheel, you weirdo. I hear them. Oh, big male. Alright, you guys have fun. Muffin Man lives there? Oh boy. Perfect. Hit that turn like a champ. I don't think I need to be following that bridge anyway, actually. Oh dear. Anybody know how many foxstones I should be looking for in Saul's Wheezing? Are you doing the island method or what are you doing? Oh my, okay, good enough. Any woofs around here? If not, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna look it up. The point of this was to age him, not to spend my entire life doing this. I still think it's probably like right here, and I just missed it. I don't even know where you get that though. I don't see any other logical place it could be. Hey, mistress. Bold move doing a 10-hour stream on YouTube? Eh, it's flying by. We're almost halfway through it. I'm just screwing around trying to find this stupid wolf zone. Hang on. Let me see if I can find that thing, because it's not worth the time investment at some point here. I think it was pinned in, like... I forgot there's monastic mountain goats now. I gotta do that eventually. It was in one of these. Gameplay help, probably? Maybe not. Well, I don't know how to get to the toolkit, so... Anyway. Have I gone crazy? No. Have you? I guess... What I'll do for now is rest to deer drink time. Normally the wolves are there anyway. But I just wanted to find their drink zone for ease of life. Just shut down the YouTube stream, move over to Twitch. Just casually end it here. Did you say that, Danny? I missed that one. Get baked. Perfect. Now, half the time they warning call when I'm walking down here, and watch them not be there this time. But if they're not, I'm still checking for deer. Oh dear. Herd managing on moose on moose. Herd managing moose on medved's no joke. There's a lot of spots. It takes a lot of effort to get there. Weed bread. It do be appearing to me, doobie, get it, that the wolves aren't here this time. Which means they'll be in probably that feed zone later. Why, thanks, Hockey. Appreciate that. Are the deer at least down here? Have I killed anything yet? Oh yeah, we shot some stuff. During a pack out? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that one. J-Tech. So sick of it, just want my great one moose already? I know, moose, it's just, I don't know. It's a demoralizing grind in a lot of ways. It just makes you want to be done. Do you herd manage red fox or shoot everyone? I sort of manage them. I think I got all my, like, so I did the island method. Everything on the mainland, I got males to level 4 and below, and fives. Females to 5 and below. Not that I had a super quick grind, but it wasn't bad. Found him. So they're just late getting across here. There's our little buddy. Why wouldn't he hide where we can't spot him? Three-star mature. But that's not him. Oh, he's still... Ooh. So that means he should be 8 now, I think. It's possible he's only 7, but I think 8. Can wolves be 3-star adults? Does anybody know? Is there anything here? I guess I'll kill that 2-star mature in the back. I ain't gonna mess with anything with the melon now. Smoked. That's a pretty darn cool looking wolf, though, if I do say so myself. Why'd you use the one in the back, Matt? There's one out front, too. Any good tags this upcoming fall? Nothing special right now. I didn't do any draws for anything anywhere. I might try to, like, maybe I'll try to make 2026, like, say, Pronghorn in Wyoming happen, maybe? It just depends. I don't know that there was anything, I don't know what they're calling and running away for, but I don't know that there's anything promising in there. What's up, Viper? How long have Tar been on Tailroa? Since March, like 2 months? Are you hunting this season? Oh yeah. Killed a turkey last week. Still got one more turkey tag, so I've been out after them quite a bit. I made a mistake here. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I didn't mark where he died at, but 58%. Okay. We know our Mella's better than that. Well, should be. What's happening, Liam? We are at least somewhat working on aging our melanistic wolf up. And at the same time, I'm checking some of my deer spots. I don't remember there being anything super good down this creek, but we'll check it real fast. Just did no bad days. He's still a 2-star adult, despite an age cycle passing, which means he hit 2-star adult fairly young, which is very encouraging. Doesn't scream 5-star. I didn't, if somebody answered, I missed it. I don't know if you can get 3-star adult wolves. I kind of didn't think you did, but if he jumps straight to 3-star mature, I'm going to start to get real optimistic. 2-star matures can make it. Hey, thanks, Jack. Appreciate you joining. Aging bears is so long. Oh my god, it's terrible. Don't they age different too? They changed them, I thought. That's not too bad. Hey, Viper, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. What tastes better, turkey or whitetail? I think whitetail. Wild turkey's not like the greatest thing ever. If you cook it right, it can be pretty good. But usually that's like slow cooking or pressure cooking or whatever. Whitetail, you know, grind it up. Now, admittedly, cut it with a little, like, beef fat or something, because whitetail's pretty lean. But, you know, do burgers or whatever, it's so good. He's uneven. Get him away. We're killing stuff whether we like it or not. Super rare wolf? Imagine, though? Like, it happened with moose. My first Mela moose, I think, was a 5-star. Fallow was like my second one. And wolf, the only Mela wolf I shot was multiplayer. I do need to go get a Mela mountain goat, though. I do. And there's mountain goats on this map, so why don't we check that? Let's do that instead of deer. Because I can check my deer spots. Dang it. If I don't mark stuff, I'm so bad that, like, I look at chat and I forget where I'm at. Anyway, we can check our deer spots pretty quickly. So why don't we go to, like, the really obvious, easy mountain goat spots? One is right here. Hello. I've had this happen. Like, I have to take the cursor back off it to fast travel. 5-star rare, Colin. Love wild turkey. Cut the breast into strips, then fry it with flour. I mean, I'm not saying wild turkey's bad. That is, I mean, okay. Also, add that in. Wild turkey breast is pretty good, but if you do, like, the thighs and the legs and stuff, they just don't have the, I don't know, they don't have the meat quality, I think. For deer, there's more good stuff. How about that? Okay, none at this spot. No bighorn either, which is weird. Other one here is very good. Welcome back, JD. We checked in on our melanistic wolf. We passed an age cycle and he's still a 2-star adult, which makes me think 5-star Mela is certainly on the table right now. We'll see what another age cycle or two does, and I need to write down his age as we go. I don't know if I want to kill him on stream or not. We'll find that out. Because what time is it? We've already been away the hunter for an hour. Werewolves. Sounds good, Graves. Appreciate you being here, dude. Have fun. Hey, Decker. Short forward to Rocky, but the game crashed when I tried to take a trophy shot. That's aggravating, but it does happen on occasion. Did you have it in the water by chance? Oh, 100% Sir Guapo. Yeah, like every little bit of meat off that one I shot. We kept it, and we'll do turkey stew or whatever with the, is that a Mela? No, it's a big one we're standing there. Anyway, with the legs and the thighs. Any of you interesting? 3-star mature. The tough thing with mountain goats... Oh. Okay, we gotta come back here. Anyway, tough thing with mountain goats. It's so hard to, like, look at a 1-star adult and be like, yeah, that one sucks. Maybe it does. And I guess I'll shoot it just because everything else looks pretty promising. There's got to be one bad one in here. They just did some kind of little switcheroo there, and now I don't know who's who. And you got to be real careful when the 3-star adults stand there. There's also that one. Fella, could you be nice? I hope you're a 2% for the pain you caused me. Gotta save that beast for a video. That's what I was thinking, right? If we, you know, we can get him going here though and see what happens, but I feel like it's gotta be a video. What's up on the East Lodge, so no water? That's weird. That classic does not crash much. Do you elk hunt much? I guess this is real life you're asking. I've never been elk hunting, but I want to go. If Wayland Hunter goes on sale again, I'll buy it. While I'm waiting for a sale, I'll look into a RAM upgrade. Perfect. Got a plane to follow. I do turkey like duck, dipped in Dijon mustard before you flour it and then fry it. Ooh, that sounds great. My brother-in-law did goose that way for us. Probably shouldn't have killed that one. And it was really good. Lots of hiking up and down mountains. That's kind of one of the problems for me. I'm not great at that. Like, my lungs are... Oh, that is true, Hunters. My lungs are not conditioned to that kind of, especially high-altitude stuff. So I would need to do a lot of training beforehand. And, you know, I have so much time for everything else, I'm sure I could factor in, you know, a bunch of cardio and all that. My brother, before he's gone the last couple times, you know, he gets a 60-pound pack or whatever, and he does a whole bunch of hikes and all that. Finding the time for that's difficult. 3 or 4 hours of hiking in freezing temps? That sounds about right. Low-key cook when I go to Montana to elk hunt. So we have elk here in PA, and that obviously isn't the same type of deal. But I have Wyoming preference points, and it's a hunt. I'm going to do it one day. It's a hunt I'm going to make happen. But, you know, success and all that, that much, we'll see how that goes. If I survive, I guess I'll succeed. I was like 17 at the time, so it was a bit easier than it would be for me now. Yeah, right? Yeah, when I think... 3-star mature. I think at 17 I'd have at least been a little better off. I was in pretty good shape there like 4 or 5 years ago, but it would take a bit to get back to that point. Wolves, but no mellas, so I'm not really worried about them. I'd say, honestly, we just go ahead and pass another day and then check a couple more deer spots. Not pass it. Yeah, pass the day, not a year. Anything good? So Mel, the mellow wolf, he was a 2-star adult. I rested, and he's still a 2-star adult. That would seem to be pretty good, right? That means he hit 2-star adult pretty young. You'll know this. Can wolves be 3-star adult? Do you only kill males on the Great One Pheasant hunt, or can you shoot females and they respawn as males? You only need to kill the males. If you kill a female, it's not like gonna ruin your grind, but yeah, you only gotta shoot the males. They can? Okay. I don't think he'll be that, because he was a 1-star adult, I think twice, so that would be 5 and 6. Now he's been a 2-star adult twice, that'd be 7 and 8. So he should be mature next cycle. But 3-star mature is definitely within the realm of possibility, and I want to say 2-star mature wolves can reach 5-star. I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think they live decent. 13 years, yeah. They're around mule deer-ish. Speaking of mule deer, why? Sometimes I feel like they just don't end up where they're supposed to be when we rest. I almost wonder if the wolves did that with our rest zone, or our drink zone, but I'm going to just go back to the feed zones, because I know where those are. I'd watch an elk hunting video 100 times. Filming it would be something, but I think I would do probably chest mount GoPro, maybe pocket GoPro or something, so I can take that out and like film, oh look, there's a moose over there, or whatever. And then, I know Hunting Public did this, and my brother did it when he went out there. He had like a really small camcorder strapped to like his shoulder on his backpack. So that way, I guess that does the hand thing though. So maybe head mount and chest mount. I'd feel like a goober out there, but hey, I already am. What part of PA has elk? Like, a lot of northern PA, we don't have a bunch of them. We have a smallish population, but it's some of the biggest elk in the world because they're the same Rocky Mountain elk, you know, you see 400-inch elk in Arizona, Montana, whatever. Same elk that were brought over here, but no intense winters and predation and all that. It's on the yearly basis, there's 400-inch elk shot in PA. I think a yearly basis, pretty sure. Nice, Mel. I don't know if we're doing that next or classic next. We'll find out. Okay. Just woke up for work tonight. Gonna watch from here on out. What is your most prized trophy in real life? That turkey I just killed definitely went up the list, but the 180 I shot in 2021, one of those weird, you know, weird things where everything just came together. I feel like I've noticed anyway that, what's the way to say this? Life milestones often coincide with some kind of special, let's say, game harvest. My dad's first buck that he ever got mounted, he shot that the same year I was born. That 180 I shot that the same year we bought this house. My brother's first buck in years, he killed that the same year. Same year they got married, I think. And then his wife killed a buck that year. Like, it seems like there's always that kind of stuff that happens. But anyway, yeah, killed that one the same year we bought this place, and that made it pretty special. It's gonna be 4 years this hunting season, Huntress. It does, like, I've sort of planned on not redoing the video necessarily, but making a more, like, telling the story side of that video eventually. And if I don't get it done this year, I'll just release it for the 5-year anniversary of it next year. Like, that's crazy that it's going so fast. Why'd you stop playing Way the Hunter for such a long time? I was missing the motivation to come back and play it. I say this all the time. I don't make videos if I'm not, like, legitimately excited to go and play the game. Because I'm not going to fake excitement or whatever. And I wasn't excited about Way the Hunter, but the new whitetail racks, finding that melanistic wolf on my map, and actually, I want to go get a melanistic mountain goat too. Like, all of a sudden I have motivation again. Dang, hockey, nice. 397 in real life is, I don't care close to 400 or not, that's amazing. I don't know where all the deers are. I don't appreciate them not existing right now, but that's okay. Never fake it for YouTube content? Exactly. What's up, D1? Welcome on in. Best DLC map in Way the Hunter? Aurora Shores is pretty darn good. Lintakoto combines a couple of things. Actually, yeah, the mission animals alone on Lintakoto might make it the best. New albinos? Oh, yeah. That's true. I gotta go after them too. I forgot about them. Yeah, so there ought to be, I won't call it weekly necessarily, but at least, you know, every other week, Way the Hunter content for the next month or two till I get through all that stuff. There might be some weeks where I don't get it, but planning on doing a decent bit of it checking for all that stuff for a while here. The sandbar I really like, by the way. Why do you use that fake accent? No, you're right, Sid, I haven't. Okay, I don't know what's the deal here, but let me check the spot where the wolves are again, because I wanted to check those deer specifically. And the wolves will probably be here because it's that time of day. 700 kills, 6 diamonds into my pheasant grind, not a single rare. That's pretty normal. Although this grind that I'm on now, I killed a bunch of rares. My first grind was 1100 kills till I got a rare. Kill any pieballs in Way the Hunter? There aren't any other than the mission animal. And I have shot that. Got my first great one yesterday, and it brought back the spark for Call of the Wild for me. Now I'm on the grind for a moose. It's funny how that works, man. Like, you know, you can be grinding and just like, this sucks. Like, I don't even want to be doing this. And then it shows up, and the next thing you know, you're starting your next grind. It's the way it goes. Congrats, dude. A crumpet, Danny. What in... Oh, no, they are here. Okay. I was about to get real annoyed with these things. When will they release new maps for Call of the Wild? Most likely, a little over a month. Probably like 5 weeks. I would imagine we'll see one coming to Call of the Wild. There's our lad. 2-star adult. If they're just... Because they cross, normally, and they walk up here, I might just sit here and try to get a good picture of them. Because this could be as good a time as any. A little gecko? Y'all seen to me from all the way over here? Alright, sorry. Never mind about the photo, then. 2-star adult... Nothing super obvious. Sounds good, Delta. You're uneven. Well, I choose you, I guess. I really shouldn't do that, but I also feel like I gotta kill something for coming down here. Explain where the gecko thing came from for the YouTube audience. Okay. So basically, it was the 24-hour stream, and I don't remember the exact start of the conversation, but basically it came down to Mel saying that sometimes, like, geckos end up in, like, fruit and stuff, and if she bought lettuce or tomatoes or whatever, and there was a gecko in it, she would keep it. And we turned that into, well, a whole meme, to be honest, but that's where it originated at. That's a new whitetail rack there, right? But a 4-star? And that's a new rack, I believe. But he's younger. What? That's a 1-star adult? Holy. He's huge for a 1-star. But I think he's an oldish adult, so I don't think he's anything special. In Whale Hunters, they're dilute mule deer, only melanistic right now. It's another one of the sort of aggravating things about Whale Hunter rares. Like, every species can only be one rare. There's not albino and mellow mule deer, right? There's albino whitetail and mellow mule deer, but not mellow whitetail and albino mule deer. Two-star mature, that he's dead. Don't know how we're going to make him. Actually, yeah, I do. He's probably still high fitness, I would imagine. Pretty rare anything in, oh, that works. Pretty rare anything in private property ends up below 50. It does happen, but I figured it'd do that. And now we killed 2 deer. How on earth do geckos get into fresh produce? I guess if you think about it, they're sort of there, right? And then they get packaged up and away they go. Are there piebalds? The only piebald in Whale Hunter is a mission animal. I'm sort of purposely not saying what it is for anybody that doesn't want it spoiled, but it is also like a year old by now. What gun? I'm using the Remington 700 CDL. It's a 30-06. Works pretty darn good on deers. 65%. That might not actually be that big of a help. But, oh well. It's right in that area. Even birds and small mammals get caught in fruit picking machines. Maybe even small humans if they're not careful. I think with a bow for some Rocky Mountain, maybe elk on Nez Perce, that'll be a challenge. I wish I liked bow hunting more in this game. It's the calling mechanics for me. I don't like how animals just turn and walk straight into the call, very slowly. Like, it just doesn't, it feels super robotic. Anybody know where I shot that deer at? The mule deer? I do. Hey, Dave, sounds good, man. Anything big yet? We killed a diamond pheasant early on in the stream. Wait. Oh, he is uneven, okay. Anyway, and we've been checking in on our mellow wolf. Looking fairly promising right now. I'm going to just do the same thing. Pretty much anytime I fast travel, I go ahead and rest. And that allows us to pass time decently fast, but still also check on stuff without getting too crazy. Sorry, Locks. Classic is the only hunting game where bow hunting is actually fun. Classic, and I don't really think, you know, I don't think they spent months, you know, crafting or theory crafting, like, how do we make bow hunting just right? I think they probably lucked into it as much as anything, but it just works perfectly. And not to, you know, take away, that's me unplugging my headset, by the way, not to take away from whatever Classic Dev years ago came up with exactly how it would work, but it's just like, I can't imagine that they could have made it that perfect without sort of lucking into it. Because it just, the way that classic bow hunting works, it can, because you can drop stuff silently and not spook other things, it can make it actually like sort of a better method. And you can do that in Way of the Hunter, but they're so slow walking into the calls and stuff. It just doesn't, I don't feel like I'm being more efficient by using a bow. Yeah, JD. Probably next two things are going to be, the season and classic in whichever order. We'll let you guys vote on that. My fiance gives me weird looks, but I bought a pair of 9 to 27 binoculars that I keep on the dash of my cars, especially for scouting purposes. When I get new binos, the old ones are staying in the truck for sure. I always, like, when I go to West Virginia to hunt with Bottom Boy, he always has binoculars in the buggy, and the amount of times that I'll be driving somewhere and think like, oh, if I just had binoculars in my center console, I could have seen, you know, whatever that buck was, or, you know, whatever the situation. Why are these animals never here right now? This is like my best spot, but I have a hard time getting them to show up on occasion. I'm going to still go all the way up because sometimes they get here late. It is early drink time, but normally 10:40 is fine. Do you prefer to bow hunt or rifle hunt in your life? Bow hunt. I still normally kill the majority of my deer with a gun, although this past year I killed 2 with a bow and 1 with a gun. For obvious reasons, but bow hunting, I love it. If there was no gun season, I wouldn't be upset about that. What kind of binos do you run? I don't even know. They're just base Bushnell 10x42s, I think. Nothing. I got them for my birthday 10 years ago. When I hunt these days, I don't use binoculars that much because I zoom in on whatever with my camera because I'm going to be filming anyway. And I'll normally use that as my, you know, is that a shooter buck? Is that a legal buck? Is that a, you know, a bearded bird? Whatever. But my brother got Vortex binoculars a couple years ago and then bought my dad a pair for his birthday, Father's Day, something, Christmas. And they're so good. Like, the clarity and stuff compared to those crappy Bushnells. I gotta get me a pair of Vortex binoculars. They're really nice. What's up, Martin? We killed a diamond pheasant way earlier. Now we're rolling along, trying to age our Melnick wolf. One more year here, and I think he'll be a mature. And I think it's going to be very telling, his star rating. I think it's got a pretty good shot at going to 3-star mature, too. Want to come out west and hunt sometime? That is my plan. Here we go. I figured they'd be here. Ooh. That's close. I think we're going to have to, like, pause as we approach, or they're going to spook. But yeah, I have been building up preference points in Wyoming for, like, years now. So eventually I'm coming out there. Do you fish IRL or just stick to hunting? Yeah, I fish. I had a fishing video, actually, here on the channel, what, about a month ago? Went down to West Virginia with Bottom Boy, caught some trout, did a little catch, clean, cook type thing. It was fun. Like, I actually want to do more fishing content. It's just, again, finding the time. It's turkey season now, so, you know, fishing rod gets put down when there's a hunting season in. But once turkey's over, or if I fill that other tag, I think I'm going to do another fishing video or two. Well, that is a very real point, Bottom Boy, too. Like, if you can cut the whatever binoculars weigh, pound or pound and a half, you know, out of your pack, especially when it's hot out, like, I'll do it, and I'll just look through the lens of the camera. Is there just nothing even kind of good here? Okay, then. Well, at least we know who to shoot. No tracking needed. It's like a shock gobble. A shock bleed. Wow. Fishing video was cozy. I had a lot of fun. Like, that was a great trip. Everything, especially like having to stay in the motel the first night. I wish I had filmed more that first night, but I was tired. Like, you know, I drove whatever it is, 5 hours down there, and then it was probably close to a 2-hour drive. I don't know, Bottom Boy could tell you, but until we drove through, like, along the river, all the campsites and stuff, I gotta think it was close to 2 hours. And one of, like, the biggest oasis moments I've ever had in my life We went to the top of the mountain to get cell service. Told the ranger station and asked about, like, open campsites. And we were about to get going again, and Bottom Boy was like, hey, do you want, like, a Red Bull or something? I got cold ones in the cooler. I was like, yes. I need that right now. And it was such, like, a... It got me going again. And we made it to, the bottom of the river, fished a little bit. I caught that one trout, motel, and then from there on out, things were going good. I was livid. I didn't want to be pouty on camera. I could kind of tell that you were at least wishing that that wasn't happening. It's, you know, you can't know for sure what's going to happen when it comes to, like, first come, first serve campsite. I knew you stumbled over it. I can't say it either. But, it all worked out. Oh, I got you addicted. That's good to know. Nothing super special, Pro Hunter. Not seeing any thickens down here either. So let's maybe blast that. And I think I'd be comfortable resting at that. Check the main spots that I care about. The fact that they opened the campgrounds the next morning, well, that was rather unfortunate. Fishing is awesome. That video was great. I wonder, you know, would the reception of the video be as good if it's just a catch and release video? I don't really see why it wouldn't be, but I think the catch, clean, cook, and, like, the camping aspect, that made a lot of the vibes of the video. So if it's just like, hey, I'm driving to the local creek to go fishing, it might not have quite the same vibe. But we'll see when we eventually get to that. Okay, that guy had a little stickers rack. Let's, I guess I'll rest from here. And I'll need to, do I? When do wolves feed again? 1 p.m. So really I'll need to rest. I can try to catch him walking down there because we can do deer at the same time. Let's do that. I'll rest to 10. And then typically 11 o'clock's the time to catch him crossing that creek. So I need to do one more. I went 2 more by accident. Excellent. I don't know how I did that, but okay. They might still be down there. And now, I think this particular age cycle probably tells us the most about where that melanistic wolf goes. It'll be fun. Biggest fish I've caught? I've probably caught some catfish that are in the, like, 6-pound range, but I've never weighed any of them. The biggest fish I've ever weighed, might be the only fish I ever weighed, was the bass I caught down in West Virginia. It was 4 pounds, 2 ounces. And, that... Where? I mean, it's that way. So, they ought to be... They're gonna go feed up there. Let me just get out of their way. We'll let them go up there and check them. Anyway, that was the same trip. Probably 3 or 4 days later after I killed my West Virginia archery buck, so I had a good week that week. Bottom Boy, if we can get more than 2 days, like we had in Kentucky, I think that'd be sick, actually. That could have a vibe. Because I think with turkey hunting, like, you get maybe more of the preparation and stuff that could be in the video, because I don't know. Other than maybe filming, tying on whatever you're going to use first. It's not a lot of the prep side of it. I think that's a good idea. I like it. Flarman Simulator. What's going on, Mr. Yeast? Hey, Ryder. We got PBs at 5 pounds, 5.7 pounds in New York. Nice. 25-pound carp. That's a thickin'. Dad got a 20-pound rainbow in Utah. Good lord, that's a big trout. That's like as big as they get in the angler. So, like, I assume that's somewhere towards the upper limit, because I imagine the angler devs research, like, biggest rainbow trout ever. I'm pretty much the same, Danny. I've measured length before. But I usually don't weigh them. 100,000-pound bluegill? Is that one of them, there's like ocean sunfish. Maybe it's one of those. Ooh, 350 bull last year, Arizona muzzleloader hunt. Nice. If I could ever kill a 300-inch bull in my life, I'd be stoked. Any bull elk I'd be very happy with, but I guess it's sort of like That's that... whitetail don't have that as much. Like, there's the 200 barrier that people strive for, but a 200 elk and a 300... Got that backwards. 200 whitetail and a 300 elk aren't in the same conversation. 300 elk happen, I don't want to say all the time, but there's a lot of 300-inch elk out there. 200-inch whitetail are more of a rarity, I think? Maybe in the Midwest. Anyway. I don't know what that number for whitetail that compares to a 300-inch elk is, but I think a 300 elk is what every elk hunter wants. Aaron's probably hooked into a big male. I forgot he's down there in Florida. Hopefully he's filming his little fishing adventure he's got going on there. These guys are alert, but it's a good buck. Wherefore art thou spotting info, yo? 3-star mature. Could probably kill that 2-star, but they're going to trot off. And that's fine. 200-inch typical whitetail is the main dream. And true, yeah, there's a difference there too. 400 for elk? Right. That's the, I think 400 for elk, 200-inch, especially typical whitetail, probably in that same category. Whoops. But I think, like, is a 150, 160 whitetail? Is that like 300 elk realm? Maybe? Let's pop over. We never saw anything here. You say 190 for whitetail? I feel like it's lower. Like to compare to a 300-inch elk. Still nothing here. It's kind of weird. Usually you go here, there's stuff right at the water. Yeah, definitely Brendan. Okay, let's go see what our 3-star adult mountain goat's looking like. Thank you, Winters. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We're like cruising towards 6 hours. It's so easy to like... Every time I record Way the Hunter, it takes me like 4 hours. Like, guaranteed. That's one of the reasons, too, that I don't do a lot of Way the Hunter videos. Like, I need a lot of time set aside to do it. Because till you go and check all your spots and pass a couple age cycles, next thing you know, hours have gone by. Like 170 whitetail? I think that's 160 or 170. Somewhere in that area. That seems right to me. Danny says 160. Imagine a huge moose in real life in Montana. I'd love to do a moose hunt, but I don't know what it is that that's not like the dream thing for me. I want to do it, but I've never even like looked into applying or anything. Ooh, I didn't consider the rosy side of it. Happy news, truck is fixed. Hope to get it back in a week. Nice. What'd you have wrong with it? Two-star adult. That should be the 3-star adult that went to 3-star mature? Oh, one of them is. Not sure which of the two. And we have a 1-star young, so there's nothing even like, oh yeah, definitely kill that one. What about you lads? Uneven 2-star mature, that works for me. I think smoked. It is now. What's up, Shadowhunter? Going pretty good. We're a little more than halfway through here, just rolling along, but I feel like the end of the last part of the stream is going to go super quick, because we're going to get into the season and classic. And I know the season's going to make time melt, and classic normally does too. Nice, Jacob. Hey, 155 is a nice buck. And obviously your dad's at 180, but you know, he's got to show you up for a while before you pass him up. Half hour-ish, JD? Maybe a little longer depending on how the age cycle things work out here. If I can English. You're a 2-star young? Thank you, I think. Come to Transylvania for some chamois? You saying hunt Transylvania for chamois, or are you talking real life? Alright. Hopefully the wolves are where they're supposed to be by now. Ah, crap. Well, I was thinking that marker was important. It's not. A 5-star young? Wow. So you're a glitch, is what you're saying. It almost makes more sense to take the UTV down here. Actually, screw it, I will. Because of the speed you can move, you normally actually get closer to the animals that way. And it's right on the road, basically. .10 beat my dad and brother last year. 'Twas a good time. Oh, you just... So did you go from, let's call it, third place between the three of you to first? It's a nice little redemption right there. So this way. Yes. Went the wrong way last time. Touch a big male, I'm just better than the game system? Oh, right. Okay. Hello? There we go. Love when you play with hunters, so chill. I kind of did miss streaming it. I forgot how it just... like, time just goes away when I play this game. As long as I have something that I'm trying to get, right? Oh, dear. I think it's different when I'm just doing it because I want to go hunt or whatever. But when we have, like, Mellow Wolf to age up or whatever. Do I have pause on? No. I wanted to get a photo if I could. I'm not close enough. Yeet. Not too bad. So we should be mature now. Figures. Got him in the shadows. That's the closest thing to light hitting them. And I gotta go back to that. Not the greatest photo ever, but probably try to get at least one more of them before we kill him. Which won't be today anyway. Alright, now... I forgot that I need the break. Get a quick spot here. Oh, he went to 2-star mature. Okay. He still probably has a chance, but it's an outside chance. And I need to make a notepad document. Mela Wolf equals 9 years. Okay. So we figured that out. Now, I guess we just rest again and check our deer spots. If Classic was a human, it could get his license this year. Oh yeah, you're right. Old game, but still going. Spoke too soon? Yep, got talking about 5-star Melas. Like, I'm like 99% sure you can get 2-star mature to 5-star, but that would require definitely 3-star next cycle, and probably straight to 4, and then 2 years at 4. I haven't yet, Shadowhunter. I probably will try it eventually, but haven't yet. Still runs in the hunting genre? Oh, yeah. Got my IRL Florida Giant in 2023 at 125 and 1/4, since there's so much smaller Florida. That's my family record. I believe it. I know they don't get nearly as big down there. 125 is a great buck anywhere, though, by the way. So congrats. First Call of the Wild video, a legend is born. Who would have thought? Especially if you... The very first shot, I couldn't figure out how to shoulder the gun. So I think the first thing I did was just shoot into the air. Think you shouldn't play 2 hours of the season. Yeah, we'll see. See what's going on, but I'm very excited to chase turkeys in that game. I'm not going to lie. That's sort of like with Madden. Mel, I hate the EA... I don't know if they still call it Origin, but their version of Steam, let's call it. It just really sucks. Like, it's just not good. How's it feel to be on YouTube for double digits now? Feels about the same as what it was like to be on YouTube for 9 years, but, you know, a little older, a little slower. Still loving it, though. I guess that's the main thing, right? Doesn't matter what the number is or any of that kind of stuff. Still having fun with it, that's all that matters. I guess you know the EA one too, Mel? Getting these to add turkeys? Way the Hunter does? I think Way the Hunter could do good turkeys. Their small game hunting typically isn't good. They can make them look great, I have no doubt about that. But the mechanics for turkey hunting, they would need to completely redo calling in this game to make it really at all worth it in my mind. How many points does your dad's have, Jacob? 180 and 60. That's the same score as mine. Hi. Whoops. Nothing looking great there. A 2-star adult, maybe. This used to be such a good spot for me. I think I ruined this spot somehow. And I guess, you know, proper management can get it back. But I haven't killed a 5-star down here forever. That guy's uneven, so... guess he gets it. Yeah, it's gonna go down. Making it where the wolves attack. They can attack you, but they have to flee first. Need some Call of the Wild? We spent the first 4 hours of the stream in Call of the Wild, but we might end up going back to it by the end. Tried a level 3 light brown croc yesterday. I was surprised to see a rare that tiny. Oh, I didn't even... my brain didn't even register like level 3 tiny. That's actually kind of cool, though. Flea floor? Sounded just like your dad right there. I don't even know what I said for it, but I believe it. Forgot about turkey hunting coming this season? Oh yeah. It's good too. Like I had much fun playing that yesterday. And depending on what we vote for, listen, JTAC, that wasn't necessary, all right? We might be jumping into it soon, or we can do classic first, whichever. The percussion of those guns with headphones? Yeah, I feel like the variety of gunshot sounds from one gun to the next isn't great in Way the Hunter, but what you're talking about, like, the initial kind of boom is really good. Oh, I see what he did. Went further than I thought, because he was starting to stumble way back here. Like that the turkeys aren't easy? Yes. And you know, I guess we shouldn't be surprised because it's VMAT and he's trying to make it, you know, super realistic. I felt like I was actually turkey hunting. Like, you start overcalling, they don't come in. Or they spook. You call too close to them, spook. The one thing... okay. The one thing I don't love is the movement meter. I feel like in a game that's not necessary. Because... I don't know, half the time I'll just be sitting there waiting on the turkey to come in and I grab my mouse again and gone. Like, that's not good. My own fault, but I'd prefer if that mechanic wasn't in the game. 64, like I'm not helping myself when I do that. Alright, I want to check the deer here, but you can't rest in that cabin, I don't think. What are we hunting? We're sort of doing a combo of hunting and managing our deer herds, and also checking on our melanistic wolf. We really want to see him go 3-star mature this next age cycle if we have any chance of him being a 5. I kind of don't think he will be, but that's okay. If he gets there, you know, at this point the expectation is he doesn't. So if he makes it, pleasant surprise. Thank you, Dragon. Favorite hunting game, mine is Call of the Wild. I think my current favorite hunting game is Call of the Wild. I still think Classic is the best hunting game ever made, but I think those two can coexist still. We'll see, Marty. Maybe. Kind of depends how Classic and the season go. I think there's a chance we don't do like a full 2 hours of either or both. And if that's the case, we'll probably end on Call of the Wild. I've heard that, no bad. Been binge watching your videos, can't do much right now. A few days ago I almost cut my toe off with an axe. That just like sent like a shock through my fingers and toes. I didn't like that. Just the mere thought of that. Anyway, got 8 stitches on the side and top of my toe. I hate the even thought of that. Hopefully you're at least not in pain now, because that just doesn't... No. I'm going to be thinking that every time I go to split firewood. Something my dad always said, though, about, you know, that's a possibility. Any diamonds today? We killed a diamond pheasant fairly early on, maybe an hour in. I think that's correct. It's like right at the hour and 7-minute mark. Why I remember that, I don't know. Okay. Who among ye needs to die? That guy's got good potential here. Solid 2-star mature. It's funny, most animals 2-star mature is like, that's bad. Mule deer? Kinda good. What are you lads doing? The 3-star doesn't look bad. Oh, there was a 4-star whitetail down here. I probably should make sure he's not dead. Is the whole range difference thing a visual limitation or something else in the season? Range thing. Do you mean how an animal that looks 50 yards away is actually like 120? Favorite Call of the Wild map? I think it's Sooner Baton officially. It was Leighton for all those years, but I really like Sooner Baton. I got you, Winter Moose. I'd have probably thought the same thing. What I think it is, J-Tac, is maybe scaling in order to make the maps feel bigger. So that, you know, by pure feel, I think it's about, like, the range in game is double what it should be. So something that looks like it's 60 yards away is actually 120. And that makes the map, in a sense, feel twice as big as it is. To me, that's probably what it is, but I don't know. Shadow's doing the dog thing where they lay on their back with their paws up in the air. I almost set up the shadow cam today, but I didn't have time. Till I was done editing that season video, like, it was time to eat lunch / breakfast and go. Some of the calls my hunters, they can call 2 animals. Why can I only call 1? Are you talking about, like... Is that him? Hey, let's go. Nice. Good deal. Anyway, are you talking about, let's say, the predator caller that can call a bunch of stuff? Don't blame one on Shadow. I don't even know. Come mow my grass and I'll play Call of the Wild for the 12? Alright, bet. That was the 5-star call-in just now? That's kind of cool. I want to know if it's a new wreck, but I also want to get closer and see from close range what it is. 1 diamond pheasant, no one. Hey, we had to get something good, No Bad Days, for 10 years. Diamond pheasant in Call of the Wild. 5-star whitetail, should we not screw it up and Way the Hunter. Maybe we can keep that theme going, too. I gotta go to Peru for 6 weeks in 5 days and I can barely walk? 6 weeks? You ought to be able to walk by the time you're done, anyway. The ambient sounds, Luca, on Timbergold are maybe the best of any map in Classic. I'm sitting here, Dan. I'm sitting here, Bottom Boy, trying not to react like Dan, being like, I don't even know what you're talking about, but I legitimately don't. Did my chair... Did it do that when I turned to look at Shadow? It must have. Hey, thank you, Ryder. I appreciate that. What's up, Nick? We are sneaking in on a 5-star whitetail. That's a new rack, huh? Pretty sure. Maybe it's the same one we already had. I don't know. But it's not one of the old ones. Let's get up here. I kind of want to get him with a bow. What do you guys think? It's going to take more time, but I haven't done that yet with a new one. Let's confirm it's a new one. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Bow? Somebody tell me if that's... Like, it doesn't look like the old ones, but it doesn't actually look new either. Everybody says bow? Alright. It could have been my stomach growling too, Bottom Boy. I don't know. I was supposed to take a lunch break like an hour ago, and then I didn't do that. So... I have no idea, Nolan. We went to Verhunga today and killed a bunch of gunsbuck. So maybe one will show up from that. We shall see. If there's one thing I think Way the Hunter did best, it is the dang trophy. Like, the design of the trophy lodge is beautiful. I love it. So well done. Okay. I'm gonna grab the bow. And I want to get the bear. This one, right? Oh no, this one. I ain't using the recurve. I'm not that good. Got the sight on there. Let's do... I use... Wait. What did I hit that was clearly the wrong button here? Oh, okay. So I use almost the exact same broadheads that are on this. And that is what's already equipped, I think. Right? I guess. Wait. No, it's not. I see, okay. Don't mind me not knowing how to play the game. So I want to use the expandable. I use G5 dead meats in real life. And these are almost exactly that. So that's what I'm going to use. Oh, that's for the sky one. What the heck one is it? That one. Okay. This was maybe more trouble than it was worth. Change ammo. That one. Okay, I did it. I probably will set that pull up once we do this last age cycle here, but we gotta go and get this buck first. They literally look like dead meats. I think these are 2-blade. Let me see. Maybe they are 3. Oh, they are. Don't mind my glorious angle here. I'm trying to... There you go. 3-blade. I think it's designed exactly after a dead meat, which is pretty neat. My arrows aren't yellow and pink, but other than that, even have the blue G5 collar. I feel like they probably should have changed that, at least. Unless they had a G5 sponsorship, which they don't. But, you know. The in-game broadheads are the G5 Mega Meats. The dead meats and the Mega Meats are pretty darn similar. I don't know which... I think it's just the internal thing with the dead meats that's different. But it could be, yeah, it could be either one. Muzzy fixed blades are the broadheads I use. They can break bone if need be. The tough thing, like, for me anyway, with the fixed blade, you almost need it to be the single bevel. Like if you really want good bone crunching ability. And I can never tune them right. So I went to the expandables because I could at least get them tuned right. Mega Meat's 2-inch, I think that's correct. Dead Meats are 1.5. Pretty sure. Pretty sure the only difference is the size cut. I thought the Mega Meats don't have the thing with the simultaneous deployment of all 3 blades, which the Dead Meats do. Could be wrong about that. Dusty Fox does say 1.5 versus 2, okay. Either way, I had good success with the dead meats this year, and I'm going to keep using them. Although, if there must be something to look at there, but you would think if they're the exact same and the only difference is cutting diameter, more cutting diameter would be good. Maybe not in every scenario. Better penetration, I guess, with less cutting diameter, just naturally. Which... My doe, I almost got a full pass through. The buck, I shot through some brush, and I know I hit some brush because it slowed the arrow down. Still got him. What would you recommend for IRL bow hunts? As far as bow, arrow, broadhead, what are you looking at? There's our deer. Wish I'd used him on the turkey. The fixed blade just wasn't quite wide enough to be quick about it. Yeah, that makes it probably... Because turkey vitals are weird, right? Probably more cutting diameter makes sense for them. I'll look at him when we get this buck coming in. Because I can have paws off. Ew, that was gross. That might not bring him in because it did the thing where... he called back at it. I still don't know if that's a new rack or not. I kind of think it is. Oh, we're going to have friends coming in too. Wind is perfect. Grim Reaper broadheads, I never have, but I've heard of people using them, and I feel like I've heard good things about them. Okay. Let's wait till we need the next call. Actually, let me get down here where it's level. I don't want that shot, like, into the shoulder blade. Had a big long-beard walk behind my blind yesterday while I was out with a bow. He never came in front of me with a shot. I thought you were saying you were out of the blind for something stupid, but... So he just wouldn't come around to the front of the blind? That sounds like a turkey hunt to me. Like a so close but yet so far thing. I feel like once you knock the arrow, it should always be knocked in this game. I don't think the G5 shows up. That is pretty cool. This is definitely the only game where I've ever had like the ability to use the same archery equipment as I use in real life. That would have been a little rough. Bad look on the devs on that one, JaxyBeard. Do you think Wait Hunter will die off because of the lack of new content and replayability? Probably depends on your definition of die off, kind of, but I think it's going to keep it from reaching the heights that it maybe could with more consistent new content. Because when it first came out, they had kind of the same release schedule as Call of the Wild. 2 maps every year, a couple of weapon packs, new rares were becoming a thing. But it feels like that development has slowed down so much. So that makes it tough. What do you think the best time to hunt is in Wait the Hunter? It's just dependent on what you're after. You know, middle of the day for like deer and sheep species is really good because they're drinking. I like that rack actually. Pretty good amount of mass. Is that the same one we just got? I guess maybe it is. I don't know. They need a variety in, you know, 7x7 versus 5x5 and stuff. That would be easier to recognize. New rack? Okay. This camera should be in Call of the Wild? Imagine? Like, can you imagine the screenshots of great ones that would be out there if we could do that? Now, I see the negative because, you know, there's the people that hunt like that. But, like, who cares, really? Does it matter? That was kind of cool. Maybe you could even make it that animals that are beyond, like, 100 yards away just are invisible when you're in camera mode. That way you have to get somewhat close anyway. Just at a distance from character? True. That's 30. Nice. Had a good sound to it, too. Why did that spook them? I thought the bow didn't spook stuff. Doesn't matter, but I was for some reason under the impression that would happen. Cool. Clean. Look at it sticking out there right in the shoulder. Doesn't show, you know, like, remember that mule deer earlier? If he could have landed like that, that'd be nice, but I definitely got to get a picture with that, that broadhead. Shows are good enough. What if we did... It helps it stick out. Alright. 2 5-stars kind of in a row from this herd. It's kind of cool to watch, actually. So it was only single lung. I thought maybe we hit some neck in there to make him drop like that, but the bows are obviously really powerful in this game. He was 93%. So lower. 473. Not too bad. So we'll tax that. I don't have a lot of room for whitetails in the lodge, but figure it out. Think then we can just rest to like 1030. Not 1030, 1050. And by the time we get this guy hung up in the lodge, the wolves ought to be heading down to our spot there. What's up, EK? Glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, that'll work, Kyla. Okay. Switch back to a gun because otherwise I'll forget. Not that one. I got lost. It's fine. I wish there were plaques in here. Because deer can't go on these. It's only like small game. Like I could take down a goat or something. They're the only ones I don't love, so. Till we get a Mela. I have another 5-star goat that's not even displayed, too. I say we do whitetail next to Hollywood. Jeez. Is they clipping, I almost said? Nah. Not bad. Alright. So now we go literally back where we just were. And those wolves should be crossing the creek. Officially rained out a moat. Hey, that's one way to make sure you're done. Is it raining here? Nope. Sunny and beautiful. For some reason I was thinking 5 hours ago? 4 hours ago almost. I was thinking it'd be dark out because I've been streaming for a long time, but it's only 4 p.m. Oh, let's do, while we're walking down here, let me set this other pool up. Just going to be 2 options for this one. There's a Q&A. I'll have to try that sometime, too. Next game. I spelled game wrong. What does that tell you? Classic. Warm one today? Yeah, it's warm here. Getting pretty hot in the office. When I get up here, because I'm going to probably go and grab something to eat between this and starting what at least currently looks like the season as is at 80%. But, I'll probably go and grab something to eat, and I'll open the windows to get some airflow going. What's up, Kent? Thanks for coming to Tuesday. Welcome on in. Very much appreciate the support. Be sure to join the Discord and get your roll over there and enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads as well. Ooh. I see Classic made a little comeback there. Have to let that pool run for a little longer. You probably could, Kyla. Is that them back there? Did they get by me? Almost had to have. Well, start walking that way. Because that's almost like headed towards that zone. Oh, killing that 2-star mature actually hurt the pack. Went to PA recently, it was nice. Glad to hear you liked it. If I do this, can I still... Yeah. I might have cheesed it a little bit, but I'm just here to seize them. I'm not here to shoot them. Shh. Everything's fine. Why am I moving so slow now? There we go. I hit shift, by the way. It didn't work. What's up, Jim? Are you going to play Call of the Wild today? We spent the first 4 hours in Call of the Wild, but we may end up going back to it yet. Can I get a wolf call or something? Warning call, just know that they're still there. So now the challenge is, I need to like slowly move up without spooking them to try to get eyes on them. Yeah, there's no weather consistency at all, J-Tech, that's for sure. Did you play any sports in real life? I played baseball when I was really young, and then also my sophomore year in high school. Then I played football in, I think, 6th grade, and then basketball in 7th and 8th grade. I hear you, I hear you. By the way, the pausing thing is just, that's kind of how the spooking mechanic works. If you don't walk constantly, you've at least got a better chance of not spooking stuff. Oh, I saw it. If I had the collar. That's aggravating. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to see them now, so. And I guess they're going to go feed up there where our UTV is. Let me go check on that mountain goat then, and we'll come back. Season's still got a narrow lead, but it's close. Why do they sound like coyotes? It's a warning call, so it's, I don't know. I feel like wolves probably don't do that. But that's why it's not like a full-throated howl. There we go, there's something here for once. Not even remotely decent, but when I've had mountain goats here, their genetics are usually pretty good. It's also a 357, so I probably don't care too much about them. I'll just go up here. Do you know someone named Shadowhunter? Yeah. I do indeed. Nice, Fallow Hunter. First 2 days on the North Coast, I got 4 Bantang and a Fallow Diamond. I'm assuming 4 Bantang Diamonds? Nice. I wish it told me the total number of votes between the two. I'm just going to let it run right up until we're ready to switch here. What does the 4570 Nuremberg Superior ammo take? Same 4570 ammo as the lever action. They're not amazing in this game, J-Tac, but they're solid. Like, the 5 stars are pretty nice. I almost kind of think, it's our 4-star mature now. I almost kind of think Classics Bighorn look even better. That guy stayed 3-star. So I guess I'll shoot that 1-star adult. You gotta kill something at some point, I would think, so. Pass-through problems. I think we kept that from getting the other one. Not the smartest bighorn I've ever seen. What animals do you hunt in real life? Mostly whitetail. Do some turkey hunting as well. I shot a turkey last Monday. Other than that, a little bit of small game here and there, but whitetail are by far the main thing. Oh, Alex, I'd say the 7 mil is definitely the better option there. Feels good you should open the windows. I'm going to do that when I stand up here and go get whatever I'm going to eat. I'd rather something quicker than a sandwich, to be honest, but I really don't know what else to do. Alright, so I think the wolves are probably approximately right there right now. So if I go and grab a UTV. $55, 47-ish. Makes sense. Still seeing that dropping down to 53 there, so it's close. Did you tear your ACL? I've never had any major injuries. The only thing I broke my nose playing a pickup game of football. In the dumbest way possible. I just caught a forearm perfectly, like, to the bridge of my nose. So that was nice, but otherwise, not that bad. Kicked you out for a minute, that's weird. $1 pot pie. No, those things take 800 years to cool down. The rest of the stream would be me waiting to eat my pot pie. Coming in hot. Are they down here? Oh, they're not even here. Well then. That's good. Technically, it's way early. Hang on. Oh, I can't rest here. Or maybe you can. Let me look. Oh, you can. That's past their feed time, so they better be there this time. Wait, really, hockey? That's crazy. I'm going to have 87 UTV markers down there, but we are going to find these wolves one more time before we're done. I must know if we're at least somewhat still in the game for a potential 5-star. I also need to... Because we did pass... Yeah, it's 1. So let me change my notepad thing that the wolf is 10. Alright. Another trip. Ooh, 51%, slim majority. Is this 28-3? Get a caller? I can get one out of the back of the UTV if I need it. Called Wild was earlier. We may go back to that at the very end. We shall see. Got a couple other games on the list, though, that we got to do. Listen, Shadow. I'm getting up in a minute, or I'd let you up here. Da-da-da. There they are. Still a 2-star mature. Okay, so he's definitely not going to be a 5. Maybe 4, but I think that rules 5 out entirely. That sucks. He was a 2-star adult so quick. I'll still let him get as far as he'll go age-wise, because the mellow fur will change a bit as they age. So we might as well have, like, the peak age fur. There's a 3-star mature in here. Is he dead? Yeah, that 1-star young probably replaced him. Oh, no, it's still there. Alright, well, anyway. Now that we know where that's at, I think the poll is officially going to end at 52% for the season. So, let me... Oh, it's a 51%. I'm going to give it like 30 more seconds. Shot a 300 millimeter non-tip on Classic just now. Nice. Season wins, end it. If I don't see a jump, tabbing out. Boom. I want to see how close it was, because it will say. It was 50-49. Wow, it was really close. Bro wants to play Classic. We are still going to play Classic this stream. But we are going to then jump to the season. I'm going to pull this thing up again. Don't worry, Luca. We'll still make our way to Classic, too. I need to get a bigger turkey than Mel in the season, so, you know. It's like that sometimes. Cloud air. Uh-oh. Whoops. Rush almost rigged that one, too? Oh, dear. 50 plus 49 equals 100? I love this new intro with the turkeys. Pretty neat to see. Like 88 or something pro hunter. I thought I was doing pretty good. I shot a 63 as my first bird, and I was like, oh, this one's pretty big. 88, I think. No one's killed one this big yet in the entire game. What's up, Zach? You think of the 77 months? Welcome back. Appreciate you. So I'm going to jump into the lodge here. And I'm probably just going to at least go refill my drink. I want to grab something to eat, but I don't know what. And I guess I'll leave it like that. Before I leave, does the screen, like, flash for you guys, or is that just my monitor? Because I don't think it does that. Like, in the final thing. Like, I can't see it on OBS. Just like that? I know, right? It's you? Okay. Because I didn't want to give everybody a seizure while I'm gone. So, I'll be back in, like, hopefully less than 5 minutes. And we'll get into the season. We'll do it without. Might as well have the lodge going. Congrats on 10 years. Has it almost been that long? I've known pretty much the entire time. Appreciate it, man. Sorry to run right after you got here, but it do be food time. It's actually past food time. But, here we are. All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I ate 4 slices of dried mango, and we back. Back to Jay's turkeys. I need to turn the audio up a bit. Oh, hang on. I have it in volume mixer. What's up, Gitsy? You dig the older looking graphics? I kind of do too, actually. It's the charm to it, I guess. How's the stream been? I'm in a skull. Been good, man. We got a diamond pheasant in Call of the Wild. Got a 5-star whitetail in Way the Hunter. Now we're gonna see if we can kill a giant turkey in the season, or maybe a buck. We'll see. I hope this isn't too loud. I guess I can find out in game though. Mango do be dope. They have it at what the heck is that called? The goodness gracious. Come on, brain. Figure it out. The Sam's Club. The Walmart. Costco. Anywho, PA or bus? Alright, fine. I was gonna just not say anything because I didn't want to end up here. Anyway, my mom got it for us for Easter, actually, because we don't have a Sam's Club membership, but it's so good. Okay, we don't need any deer stuff, but we need the bipod, get all of our decoys, all of our calls, red dot, super full choke. So there's a loading screen update. I don't think he quite got it right. What species of deer do you wish they introduced to Call of the Wild? Coos deer would be my one. Mouth call and alcohol? Yes, sir. There's a Jake right here. But I don't think we want a Jake. I wish you could auto walk in this game. Oh dear indeed. Coors Light and a mango. Hey, I mean, not the worst combo ever. Heard that Jake go again. So you guys don't see... Yeah, I can see on my OBS it doesn't. My screen is like... not flashing necessarily. But like it's a... It must be a refresh rate issue. But I'm glad that doesn't come through in the final thing, because that would... I don't think I could stream this. It would be maybe bad for people with epilepsy. Nobody yet. Don't shoot Jake Bates. He's a good kicker. He's pretty good. Pretty good. You can run and do this, by the way, but I'm going to choose not to. So they fly down in time for hunting hours? After. So it'll be like 6:15-ish. They'll fly down. And they don't all fly down simultaneously. It's not like it hits 6:15 and every bird on the map flies down. It's somehow all different. I don't know how that works, but... I heard one. I don't know how well you guys could hear that, but there's a mature bird somewhere, and I'm guessing if we keep going this way, we can get closer. I'd love for you guys to be able to see him on the roost. We'll see if we can make that happen. Me hockey? If you're asking me, I was not nearly good enough for that. Couldn't hear it. It was pretty far off. Let's try here. He's a ways up here yet. This is my favorite part. I could fill one gobbler tag like off the roost and then just go to the next day and have a blast. He's still gobbling. We're not that close to him. Maybe he's more this way. Shadow wants to come up here. Didn't burp into the mic. Hit a home run every other time. Definitely didn't do that. Now he's straight ahead. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing on the ground already, bud? 602. Not a giant, but it's a mature bird. We'll probably try to get him. So, normally what I'm finding is more decoys equals good. We'll see if that remains the case. Started strutting right away. And then... But what I love is they don't just turn and come right in. Like, you kind of got to get the right setup going, and sometimes I think you got to use the right call. Like, if he doesn't come into this, I'll try the Malek call and see if that makes him come in. In this JTAC, a little of both. I kind of see which one, like if they start coming in, I use the same thing, and I generally don't call. Like, I just wait till they show up. Overcalling definitely is bad, and I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's good. Well, this seems kind of pointless then, doesn't it? I must not have equipped birdshot. Whoops. Well, I guess we'll just end this day now. It wasn't a very big bird anyway, so maybe it works out. I almost brought a bow too, and that wouldn't have happened. Because you have to, I forgot. You specifically have to select the ammo if you bring the shotgun. Such a cool game. Yeah, it doesn't have, you know, the incredible modern graphics, let's say. But man, the mechanics and stuff are just top tier. Especially if you bring your ammo. Clear day today too, so let's pretend I meant to do that. We'll go back to PA. I killed 2 birds, by the way, in this season. I don't know why it only... I don't know why I only use 1 tag, but kinda suits us well here. Okay, try this again. I really don't think... Although I have had birds downwind spook easier, so maybe cover set sort of matters. See this right here? Click that. And good things happen. Poor invisible turkeys. Bringing the ammo is probably a good idea. You know, I did that once with Kyla. I was taking her turkey hunting, and I was shooting my Mossberg. Jeez, it's PA all right. 10 minutes before legal light, they're blasting them already. That's realism right there. Okay, no response. All right, anyway. I was shooting my Mossberg 835, and I had 3.5-inch Remington Nitro turkeys, which would not have been kind to have Kyla shoot those. So I got my Remington 1100, which only chambers 2 3/4-inch shells, and she was shooting those. Somehow, I grabbed the jacket that had the 3.5-inch shells in it, and I had to run back to the house, like in the dark, and go and grab the 2 3/4 so we could actually have shells with us for the hunt. Just like the IRL vid. At least the shots were in legal light, though. Went muzzleloader hunting once, grabbed the wrong gun case and had my turkey gun. 30 minutes back home and back in the woods I went. That feels like a hunt where you'd end up killing something, though. Look at that. Now we have a gun with ammo and nothing responds. I feel like a lot of the hunts where I have success in terms of filling a tag are hunts where... Another one before legal light. Are hunts where everything goes horribly wrong at the start. We saw a deer, Kyla. Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna just cover a little ground out here. It's so much more fun if you can get him to gobble on the roost. It is, Rachel, yeah. I will be honest, I don't love it. But the developer says it's like, if the sun's really bright, you can use it to block the sun, which you can. I wish you could toggle it on and off. How about that? And I need to message him. I wonder if he'll take the controls off the top. They're not centered, and that annoys me. But also, they just don't need to be there for if you know how to play the game anyway. Oh, I heard one. Mature bird, I think, too. Somewhere out here? He gobbled without even a call. Leave the bill alone? You like it? I just feel like wearing a hat in real life doesn't restrict your vision in that way. It is there, you can see it, but just because of how human vision works, it doesn't really get in the way. Is that a mature bird? I think so. There's your legal light alarm. Man, if this were real life, this is where I'd be. Like, legit, I would have my decoys out in this cornfield, and I'd be like somewhere maybe against that big tree. That was a Jake. I don't think that was the same bird, though. You can take it off? You can. It's immersive? Alright. If you guys like it, I don't care. Have you considered the 100 isn't human, though? I have not considered that. if you look at the face in the gear selection screen, he might not be. Yeah, there's a mature bird up there. Hopefully we get to see him fly down. We're definitely not going to see him on the roost. I'm waiting for the one that flies down in the shotgun range, by the way. Like, eventually I think that's going to happen. At least that guy shot in legal light. It's just, by the way, it's just sounds that happen like the neighbors shooting turkeys, but I love that it can be before legal light, too. I know nothing about hockey, unfortunately, so I don't want to sway you one way or the other with that. He's still up there. I think I'm going to go ahead. Give a little spread of decoys out. I wish there were 3D decoys, but at the same time, if you're carrying this many, you probably would have 2D. And I'm just going to get back here. Got a tree call to him. Ooh, no response. They will gobble on the roost at hen calls. What's up, Goku? You can see him on the roost. I have footage of one in today's video. Oh, there he is. There you go. Oh, we'll watch him fly. He may fly into shotgun range then. See him gobble up there. Stayed 2-star, no bad, so he's not going to be a 5. Maybe a 4, but certainly not a 5. J-Tack's a fake fan, I know. It's not like he could have been at work or anything this morning when that video came out. Hey, lunch. This is fairly late as fly downs go, too. I wonder, did I get too close? Will he stay there because I'm so close? I'm guessing no, but I haven't done that to find out. You know what, Kylo? Come on down, buddy. You know, I've never had this happen in real life. My brother sees them on the roost every year. I've never seen, in the spring. In the fall, I've seen it. I've never seen a gobbler on the roost in the spring. And I've been close, like I watched one fly down Saturday. But I've just never actually seen him up there. I am beginning to wonder, dude. Does he see us? That seems bad. Oh yeah, you gobble at nothing. Where's your beard at? Oh, he's moving. Does that mean he's about to fly down? I assume that's what's happening. What's up, Ezra? Come on. Get down here. He may be bugged. I don't know. Because I don't think this is what's supposed to happen. Is he like flying down in slow motion? Maybe he's technically supposed to be like hopping on tree branches? Clearly that's not how that looks. Is it legal to shoot them out of the roost? Yeah, as far as I know, it's legal pretty much everywhere, but it's like kind of considered not sporting to do that. Oh. Where'd he go? Well, he flew down. I don't know where to. Did he bolt? I have no idea. Oh, there he is. Coming right in. Well, that was weird. Not quite what I expected, but... And you know, the bird's almost the exact same size as the one where we forgot our ammo. Well, that was a little weird. Quit doing that. Pretty good spurs, though, so he'll score decent. Beard's lacking. For sure. And you need to, when they're this close, you need to move slow. Otherwise, they see it. It's just inside of 50. I'm going to let him come a little closer. If he will. If he turns away, I'm blasting him. He needs to clean up that animation a little bit, but it's pretty good. The walk is not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. Most things in this game I would describe as that, actually. Okay, between the decoys, he's getting it. What, did I forget the bipod? Beautiful. A little flopping, feathers go. I don't know why I'm shaking, though. I should have full stability. Either way. Wasn't too bad, PA Bird. Now, I tested this in today's video. I may test it again here. So if you look on my smartwatch, it says, press R to field recover turkey. Now it went away. Come back. Get ATV next turkey to load. I couldn't get it to go on the ATV earlier, but we're not that far from the lodge, so I'm going to go try. Flop. That's not bigger than Mel's? It is not. I don't know this map that well, actually. Won't be able to miss that. Better than I thought. Finally got my Great One Moose. Nice, Kane. Congrats, man. You can get a bipod in the season? Yep. It's not a visual item or anything, but you could look at it as an upgrade to your stability. Like, that's another way to maybe look at it. But yeah, it's a bipod that you can buy. None. Okay. Guy doesn't know his home state. So, I've had a goal of killing a 200 in PA on this map for a long time. I've never come even close. I've never shot a remotely decent buck in this game. I think with turkeys now being a thing, I'm probably going to get back into the game some. But the best way to hunt PA is 100% a food plot in the stand. Like, this map just is not conducive to, like, run and gun like I do on Kansas. So, you know. That makes it a little tougher. Hey, Tippery, what's going on? Thank you so much for the super chat. How y'all doing today? I hope you're all having an awesome evening. It's been a fun day, man. We've had Call of the Wild, Way the Hunter, now the season. We're shooting turkeys here. I really like this new update. It's a lot of fun. Nothing. Alright, where's the quad? There's the quad. Oh, that was a Jake, though, I think. Let me make sure of that. Put in for Pennsylvania? For what's that, elk? No response. Get a little closer. But you can see they don't just gobble at every locator or anything. Yeah, it's a Jake. And I like, that's a big thing too. The fact that you can tell, what the? Okay, I don't know what that sound was when I got on the quad, but the fact that you can tell the difference between a Jake gobble and a Tom gobble, I don't think there's any other games out there that have that. It's a Sony FDR AX700, Joshua. They don't make it anymore. You can buy them used some places, but they're dang near as expensive as brand new. They do have kind of newer versions of the same thing. I don't know. Bottom Boy, do you know what your camera model is? Because yours is basically the new version of mine. But I don't know exactly the letters and numbers and stuff. How hard is what there to do in real life? Okay. I'm still pretty sure you can't actually load the turkeys on your ATV. Yeah, okay. Doesn't work. I'm fully convinced now. I was only 99% convinced before. So we claim that. And I could go for a ride on the ATV and, you know, try to just spot one, but we'll try to strike one up. Oh, differentiate between Jake's and Tom's gobbling? You can do it, but I'm not good at it. Like, when they're really close, I can tell. When they're far, I can't tell the difference. Jake gobbles are sometimes shorter. They're usually higher pitched. But, you know, in the woods, especially when there's a bunch of leaves and stuff on the trees, I surely can't tell the difference unless they're far. Oh, yours is Panasonic. That's right. Yours is Panasonic. We were looking at the newer version already, but we didn't end up going with that one. Nothing yet. And we have a fair bit of fields out this way. If we keep on going somewhat west-ish. Got 11 diamonds so far. Nice, Doom Guy. We're getting respawns. Where did that go? And my zones have been gaining animals. Is that normal? Yeah, things move around when they respawn. There's sort of a, I think, a Now the ground's definitely flashing with shadows. There's, I think, a misunderstanding with respawns that, like, the respawn of the animal goes exactly where that animal was. I believe the way it works is basically, let's say you go and kill 10 whitetail bucks. Those 10 new respawns can go in any of the places where the old one came from. So, like, you'll hear, like, oh, my great one respawned is level 2. Well, it might have been a different one you shot that respawned where your great one was at. That's where things get confusing. Hey, Cameron, thank you, man. Only doing turkeys? I think we'll probably deer hunt, too, because there's the fall turkey side of it as well. Nothing. So we only have one day after this, and we have 2 more tags. So I would at least like to convince myself that there aren't any toms around these fields. I feel pretty good if we go to Kansas, we can kill 2 mature birds, but we shall see. Haven't gotten my first time, but whatever you say, kill. How about... I backed on Quattro. Just like PA, there's only 1 mature bird in the entire state. Do you make music? I do not. So whitetail at the bottom right lake on Layton? There used to be. I don't think there are now. Still nothing. Will this game ever be available on console? Maybe. Oh. Jake or Tom, I couldn't tell. So there was a game that the same developer made before the season, which was actually turkey hunting. Some of the same assets, like the decoys. I think the turkey models themselves have been upgraded a bit. But it's called Turkey Hunting Unlimited. That was available, or at least you could play on controller. So I don't see why that couldn't be available for console, and maybe the same could be said for the season. That's the Jake. Bummer. Let's see if I can see him. Drop that came while trout fishing. Drop the day I shot my turkey. It nearly was done for with your uncle's buck. Still going strong. But on some... There's a distant gobble there too. Now it's getting windy. On some level that tells you, you know, even though they're clearly not made to get wet and full of dirt and stuff, it's not like they need to be babied necessarily. Might have spooked him. Okay. Well, there's a little field south here. Oh, that's the one we were just in. I think I missed where I was trying to go. Because there should be big fields up here to the north yet. I did, Alex, yeah. Haven't gotten to play it yet. I've heard generally pretty good things about it, though. That was a rifle. Nothing. Just heard I ripped the mic off when it fell on me last week. My poor, like, mic mount thing on the top of my camera. I mean, I've JB welded that thing back on 10 times. Like, once a season, it usually tears off, and I gotta put it back on there. You think about snow geese and blue geese being out of the Yukon? I don't know if I know anything about blue geese, but I love snow geese in Classic, so that could be neat. It's usually not too hard to find a couple. I guess this is back up kind of where we started, though. No, we started on the other side. Let me go check the far end of this little field. 6 hour long powering up. Hey, A-Ray, what's up? How was your nap? Imagine walking through barbed wire like that. That would hurt. If you could only get one game on a new PC, Classic is free, so it doesn't count, what would it be? I mean, Call of the Wild, because that's like my job. Or is that not the way you're asking that question? I was hoping one might be at the back end of that. I think well, ain't gonna hurt to jump up here and look around. Blue geese are just immature snows. Is that what the blue morph is, or is that something different then, too? Because I know Classic has blue morph geese. That's a Jake again. There's plenty of birds around, but finding the mature ones ain't easy. Shouldn't have slept that long, but I got a new match. Hey, when you get a new mattress, you gotta appreciate that, like, initial part where it's the most comfortable thing ever. I see him run away. Because you eventually get to the point that it's just like, alright, this is my mattress now. Oh my goodness. Terrible. Jakes are a little lighter in color too, so quite confident that was a Jake. Any game, let's say it's not your job. If GTA 6 counts, even though that's going to be quite a bit in the future before it comes on PC, probably that. If not, Red Dead. I'm trying to think of something that I could put hundreds of hours into and still have fun. Hey, Flacco, what's up? The full name of Classic? The Hunter Classic. Same as Call of the Wild, The Hunter, all one word. What's up, country boy? Oh, I'm missing where I'm trying to go again. I guess I could have followed that Jake. If we go through these fields and none gobble, we'll go to Kansas for the last spring day. I don't know if those spring tags, if you can kill a gobbler in the fall with them. I'm guessing not. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Bottom Boy, as far as like what you mean by that? I think I have some grasp of it, but there's gotta be a gobbler somewhere out in these big hay fields, I would think. I'm trying to... Oh. I think that's a hen. Probably since it didn't respond, I say good chance of that. Trying to go mostly east. GTA 6 is pissing you off? I know it's, the fact that it got delayed again is rather unfortunate. Nothing. Not too bad, Alex. That's a weird thing with Classic No Bad. I know other people have, like, plenty powerful PCs that don't run it good. I'm not exactly sure what the fix is. I think there is one, but it's a setting thing somewhere or something, clearly. Like with everything, the PA map just makes it a little bit tougher. I think it'll end up being Xbox, Kent. If Xbox is actually integrating with Steam, then 100% Xbox. If not, I could see myself going PlayStation instead. That was actually my plan until I heard about the Steam thing. I don't own either one of them yet, so I'll make that decision when the time comes. But I also probably should buy it at least a little ahead of time because, you know, otherwise, I imagine PlayStation and Xbox sales go up when GTA comes out. That's just a big game. Was there actually only one? I mean, there's got to be one up in the woods or something, but... That's a Jake. I can just tell by how it looks. But why wasn't he gobbling then? No, we're back around where we started. Oh. Oh, it's a four-wheeler. I thought that was a strutting bird. Rarest turkey I have? What do you mean? Like in this game? Or what? I don't know if they have rares in this game yet. I know they have bearded hens, and I kind of want to get one of them. Alright. No movement. Let's go to Kansas. We'll see what that PA bird scored. I don't think very good. We should, Bottom Boy. I agree with that. What's up, Burkus? 6 a.m. Colin? Older than a Jake. He wasn't 19 pounds, so weight's not going to help him. Gobbler and hen kills are listed there too. Nice. So our last turkey, 51. So that's the smallest mature gobbler I've killed yet. Spurs, 0.97, weight 17, beard length. I was going to say 8-inch beard, but figured I'd be wrong. I feel like you can see, like, it's well done. Kind of like True Action Classic in a sense, where you can look at it and be like, yeah, that's going to score this. You can see it with the turkeys. It's good. All right, last day of the spring, we're going to go to Kansas. Lodge is slick. Dude, when he eventually gets it to where you can customize your lodge, and I know that was something he was working on. Maybe now that turkeys are out, that'll be the official, you know, big project he has going. It's going to be really cool. Like, I can't wait. 60 degrees, get all this stuff. I really don't know if any of this matters for turkeys. So I definitely got the bipod. All the decoys, all the calls. Birdshot, super full choke, red dot. Good to go. Look at the beard on that one in the back. I want one of those. It has that look, A-Ray, for sure. And again, like you're saying, like, that's why you like it. It's got a certain charm about it that I really do appreciate. There's things that, like, I really want them to work on the shadow thing. Because, like, some of the shadows on the ground will sort of flicker when you walk, and that's aggravating. But, you know, little stuff, really. I've had them roost literally right there before. Let's start moving a little bit, because I like killing them off the roost the most. Charger won't work. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, Riley. We killed a 5-star whitetail and wave hunter. Yeah, when did we stream that, Kyla? Whenever we streamed that together, I did notice that. She's got the wonkiest blacktail ever. Once I was almost flat. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Nothing. Usually don't have to go too far on Kansas to get one to respond. You hate me and dinosaurs? That's probably the last time you streamed. I just don't remember when that was. The flip cord thing around K-Flaw, I've had that work. There's Jake up there. We'll hit another locator call when we get close to those trees, because it is definitely possible there's a gobbler close too. Two Jakes. One over there. And one. I'm going to get super close to this so we can try to see it. I also want to see if you can spook him out of the tree. I'm going to try to. I think he's past this one. Where's he up there? Yep. So can you be spooked up there? If he was a mature bird, I might try to kill him up there because I'm curious, but his feet are actually all on a branch. I'm kind of impressed to see that. Not perfectly, but they're on there. Alright, anyway. We've been in this game effort for about 45 minutes. Gobbling right over top of us. Really need a decent turkey game on console? Yeah, it's just not something that, you know, many devs focus on. Heard both those Jakes. Somebody shooting before legal light in Kansas, too. Got a patch of trees over here to look at, or to call at. Is this an add-on? Yeah, the DLC is $7. I think it adds, I guess it adds the turkeys to the game, and also, like, all the turkey hunting equipment and stuff. Legal light now. I couldn't tell, like, I heard both of those birds, but I almost thought I maybe heard another one out ahead of us here. It goes fast, Pro Hunter. I think especially when you don't want it to. Like, I could sit here and hunt turkeys in this game for the rest of the evening and have a lot of fun. Just like that, they all stop responding. Alright, let's go across the cornfield. Bunch more trees to call at over here. $7 is a little steep, but that's okay because I don't play it. I mean, the base game's $8, and you could argue the turkey hunting is adding as much to the experience as deer hunting. And honestly, like, I got the base game on sale for $4, so I've spent $11 on this game, and I've played it for over 100 hours. Oh my god, they're all Jakes. Dude, if we don't fill both of our remaining tags on mature gobblers, I'm going to be upset. All because I forgot my stupid ammo on that one PA hunt. 2 species? 3, there's coyotes too. Coyotes have rares, by the way. There's like a dark red, you could call it melanistic and albino. And the albino is really hard to get. I haven't seen if there's coyotes in the spring yet. I'm thinking there's not. So you might not be able to kill them when you're turkey hunting, which is good because like the bird shot doesn't kill them. I only hear Jakes. They're going to be flown down by the time we get on any mature birds this time, which will be a slightly different... I've killed them that way plenty, but I definitely prefer to find them roosted. Oh, you saw one at last light? Okay. It almost makes you want to use the bow then, because, you know, the second that I'm turkey hunting and see an albino coyote, I might cry. Come on, man. Where are the mature ones? I'm doing like those guys we saw in Kentucky last year. It's gray light. Birds are about to fly down and they're hoofing it to get 5 miles deep onto public land. Good luck to you, man. I hope you get one. That's one of those things. It's a tough thing to do, but man, when you do it, you just want to do it again. Bruh. Do we know anything about the new map in Call of the Wild? The only thing we know is from the winter preview it back in November, and that is that it's going to have snow on it. Heard one. I have to assume it's out in front of us. But that was a mature bird that time, I think. I graduated and got a $200 eBay gift card. I didn't even know there were eBay gift cards. You like retro hunting games? There's all kinds of stuff on eBay for that. Yeah, that's a mature bird. Still pretty quiet. So when the moose are only a pair, do you have to shoot both to get a respawn? No. Was that another one? I don't think that was the same one. That or he got way louder when we got closer. Anyway, if it's only 2, it's on the ground. That's a Jake. Yep. There's a coyote. Anyway, try this again. If it's only a pair, odds are you won't get a respawn there, because if you leave only one animal in a zone, you don't get respawns. You're covering up the gobble of my mature bird, buddy. Get out of here. I did hear him again. He's back behind here. You guys gotta get screens down there, no bad. That still amazes me that not like everywhere in the world has window screens. You buy a Wii for like 45 bucks? Is that all they cost? I thought about getting one just to screw around some days, but I really wouldn't spend that much time with it. I wonder if he's flown down yet. Yeah, you get out of here. You're annoying me anyway. Oh, he might be down in that ravine? We're kind of on the edge of the map. Yeah, we're not that bad. Gobble a bunch. Buy a BB gun. He's fired up over there. Like Saturday. A certain type of screen, but it didn't work. In Switzerland? He almost has to be in the ravine. That's like hunting too, if you guys saw that video. Surrounded by all the noises. Hey, thank you, Micah. I just want to know where we need to set up here. There's no way he's not flown down yet. I certainly haven't seen one in the tree this late. Do we... What safari was 6-year-old me's version of Call of the Wild? Is that him? That's a nice long beard. That ain't the one that's been goblin, though, so we can maybe try to get both? Can you get a double in this game? I don't see why you couldn't. Yeah, that's a completely separate bird. Alright, well, let's get a little decoy spread out here and do something. I'm going to move towards that one that's heading down there, too. Was this made in 2014? Nah, it's fairly new. Obviously, it's not, you know, the latest and greatest graphics, but the mechanics are what's fun about it. Oh, the channel. Yes. I uploaded a couple of videos in 2014, but, like, the reason I consider this my 10-year, like, anniversary, May 12th of 2015, was when I, like, started with consistent uploads. From that point on, there's never been more than, like, a couple days that have gone by without a video, or a new video on this channel. So I used the slate call, because that other one on our right's pretty far away. And I kind of want to get him, too. Imagine that, Kyla. Ooh, speaking of turkey hunting and Amazon and all that, they make doghouse blinds with that see-through material that, like, let's say, I think Rhino Blind was the first one that did it, where it's like the one-way mesh. And I bought a doghouse blind with that because I kind of really have started liking doghouse blinds again. The way that they're so easy to set up, they're so light. I'm excited to get that thing set up and try it. $70, bottom boy. The reviews are good. We'll see if it's good or not. He doesn't sound like he's getting closer to me. Sometimes I like the mouth call better. Whoa, hello. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he was still up there? Dude, it's 6:37. What have you been doing? I was right. He was not getting any closer. Seriously, that coyote actually disappeared, I think. So I'm gonna... It scared me. I'm gonna not call for a moment here. Because sometimes I've seen him just turn around and come in. He doesn't have the giant spurs that I was hoping to see either. He's heading away. Why are you hating? Get over here. Maybe he'll like the slate better? Nope, overcalled and spooked him. Alright, well, we know there's another one out there. So we'll try to get over there and set up on him. That's probably the first time I've not been able to successfully call one in. Although, I'm kind of unsure about why he was up there that long. Maybe you can get too close. Because that other one that we set up right under, he took a long time to fly down too. Favorite Call of the Wild YouTuber? Killakai12. I do kind of fill up the hub blind though with my chair and tripod. Yeah, that's the only thing. The hub blinds have a little more room. Woo, that's bright. There's where the hat comes in handy, to be fair. Where could that one that we saw going out this way have gotten to? Right there. So we just move a little closer, set up, and try to make it happen. Almost older than you. Been at it for a little while. You only say that because you've never seen my Leaping Lions video on this channel? Only say what? Tide we see-through blind? Yeah, they sent me one to review. I really liked it. Unfortunately, the snow and ice busted it up pretty bad. My dad has an old blind that got, I think, also crushed by limbs or something. And a lot of the poles are still in good shape. So I'm going to replace the ones on my Tide Wii. And I think it's still going to be usable, but that's why it's not one of the ones that I have set up in the woods currently. Oh, Kyla's favorite Call of the Wild creator? I gotcha. Do you have a Leaping Lions video on that channel? Alright, I feel like that's close enough. But you guys saw it there, like, you can't just start spamming calls and hoping for the best. Maybe they just don't come in at all anymore. Later, no bad days. Appreciate you hanging out. Right down in the ravine. Well, I'm not going to leave this set up and just sit here. We'll get a little closer yet. Scobble. Come on over here. Which animation is that, Ray? The walking one? Posted one clip back when SRP came out of some mountain lions doing 50-foot leaps. I need to see that. That sounds good. Oh, putting down the decoy? Yeah, how it just falls? That's how all the placeables are. Deer decoy, trail cams. That might be all the placeables. Oh, food plots do that? I don't... The tripods and deployable, like, stands, tower stands might? Unsure on that. Alright, take 12. Like how we killed one super easy. Oh, there he is. Killed one super easy and now we're struggling. Normally, cut off gobble is a good sign. So Jake up to our right, too. Are you going to do the pumpkins in the raised garden thing, Kyla, or what's your plan there? I don't see them. But they're kind of like real life. They don't just turn and walk in. They'll stand there and wait on you for a while. I need to not get overly impatient and call. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Get on in here. What an expensive hobby? I know it. Favorite hunting game and why? I mean, Call of the Wild's one I play the most these days. I think the graphic quality and the consistent new content's a big reason for that. It'd be for the 12 mini pumpkin seeds. Ah, okay. Without that bill that's not be right in your eyes? It would, it would. So see how, like, not calling, at least a lot, seems to be the right idea? If he can clean up that gobbling animation, that's a big beard. Like, that's a real nice bird there. I do wish, I know what the beard's meant to be swinging with that walking thing, but that could be a little better too. Woo. I bet the wind hitting like that probably, you can hear that in the mic. What state? I'm in Pennsylvania. Patience is a virtue. Keep on coming in. That might be the best beard on any I've seen. I think or have I had over 11? Maybe not. High 10, I think, is the best I've had. I don't know about 2-inch spurs, Mel. We'll see. I love that. Like, the reason that I really like this is exactly what I would do in real life in this situation. If he's coming in, no chance I'm calling. And that seems to be the proper approach. Like, if you just don't call, they work their way in. Just getting close to in range. Gotta move slowly. 63. The transition to strutting could be better too. What's up, I love Hirschfelden? Welcome on in. We'll see Morrison, hopefully. Big snood. That Jake is right on us. But if I go spinning around real quick right now to look, we might spook this one. It's funny to do that thing where they tilt their fan too. About 50 JTAC, 55. I think 55 I got one. I tried closer to 60, and I hit him, but he didn't die. That Jake just spooked. You hear the little putt sound? That's 48. So we can do it at 48. I kind of wouldn't mind him getting a touch closer. There we go. Alright. Let's blast him. Oh. No way. How did he see me? Shouldn't have just shot him. I don't know if they can exit the map. I actually felt like that shot should have killed him, by the way. Let's come back here. Oh, wait. I saw him again. Let me see if he stopped up there. Raised your gun? I may have moved too fast. That's possible. I don't know. Have you... Who's that, K-Flow? Oh, me? I see what you're asking. How far is the map border that way? I moved my marker. I mean, still fine, but... So we're 0 for 2 on these two fairly nice turkeys that are right around here. Yeah, he's probably currently outside the map. Because they run pretty far. Alright, I'll loop back here. Would have liked to have gotten that one. Could be bigger than Mel's. I never got to see his spurs. And that's going to be the difference maker. Let me... Yeah. Alright, where are we at? I just moved my marker again. End of that field right there. I killed one here in the video today too. Hey Henry, what's going on, man? Game is the season, indeed. Got a max scoring white on White the Hunter. It's one of the new oh, nice. That's something I'd love to eventually do is get that 500 scoring. I've never had a 500 5-star. Yeah, all the Fox Stones were Drink Stones ZJZ. Burp. Jake Burp. I'll make him gobble anyway. He did. Pretty quiet because he was pretty out there, but he did. Just got a mellow male mallard and spotted an albino tufted. Dang, nice. Look at him out there. Turn this way so we can see your fan. I want to show that for show that for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. What if I... He turned right in to come to that call. I hit it. Look at that little beard. I'll wait till he struts so you guys can see the Jake fans. I know that feeling, A-Ray. I'm bad with that. Like, I'll get a gift card to somewhere, but... Like, I never go to that place, so I never use it. How come you're not strutting? Maybe I have to put a decoy out? Listen, at some point you're becoming a waste of our time. I don't like the gift cards can expire. Because money doesn't expire. So how does that work? Dang, Morty, nice. Alright, never mind. We got places to be. Would you say the pheasant grind is easy? Relative to other grinds anyway, yeah. Fairly easy. I've had that happen a few times. I don't know if crows can respond to you or if it's just been pure luck, but I've noticed that I'll hit that crow call and the in-game crow actually goes off. It's a fairly big looking burb out there. Nope, that's a Jake too. Or maybe him, if he just stopped right there. What's up, Hunter? Later, Vlad. Gift cards expiring, kind of a scam? Yeah, I kind of agree. A little bit I can buy gift cards with my credit card. Technically, I'm buying money with credit. There's a logic loop there that... Oops. That's a hen. That's a hen. You got a beard? I'll shoot you if you do. Nope. Oh, wait. Did it? No. It was the shadow that I saw. That shows you how easy it could be to think like, oh yeah, I crow called. One didn't respond. They're not here. They might be. What do you think the next great one will be? I mean, I'm hoping for mule deer or caribou. I do think it's going to be a non-base game animal. Pheasants and red fox are both on Hirschfelden, so both therefore are base game. So I think they'll go away from base game again. Any 5-stars, we killed a 5-star whitetail, yeah. Jake. From State Farm. So can hens take gobblers away? AKA what happens to me every time I turkey hunt? I feel that. I haven't seen that yet. I do think gobblers and hens will talk. Like, I've seen hens... It was actually right up here. I've seen hens call and then gobblers respond. But I haven't seen the gobblers go to the hens. This spot down here was pretty good for me yesterday. Today's video. They don't expire anymore. I'm serious, find an old card. I'm sure you can put money on it. They don't expire anymore. Imagine being named Jake and just taking it on the shins all turkey season. That's a struggle that we need to be talking about. I always like to do that before I come up over a hill and potentially spook a bird. Hasn't really worked out yet. Later, Sid. Kidnap a male and put a red shirt and khakis on him. I like how you spelled khakis. I don't know if you can still do it, A-Ray, but my buddy J-Rod way back in the day, he would like go to his grandparents and get unused gift cards, and somehow he could get EM in the Hunter Classic out of that. I don't know how in the world that worked, but I remember him doing that like multiple times. Ice Nugget Maker? Is that really what it's called? Come on. I mean, I know I just blew my chance on a mature bird back there, but still. How long ago? Well, 12 years ago, probably. Been a minute. And it makes like almost restaurant-looking ice, J-Tac. Like little tiny ices. There you go. Sonic Ice. Maybe... Jake, I think? Gotta get him to gobble again, but they don't gobble, like, immediately right away, so I gotta give it a second. That wasn't a long enough second. The cap is annoying me. It annoys me, too. These birds are mean today. I don't like it. Who would have thought the PA bird would be the easiest one? Alright. I'm going to go with my intuition. I'm pretty sure that was a Jake when I heard it. So we'll check the far end of this field. Hen. And we'll go back up around. Because I'm not leaving this hunt until I fill my 2 gobbler tags. Hey, it's 5 p.m. There were tree stands in the game, J-Tac. He took them out for some reason. Like, there used to be ladder stands. I don't know when or if those will come back, Jake. But, I'd like to see them come back. Like, the big, tower stands are nice, but I don't know. I don't use them in real life, so that's a little less immersive for me personally. You got a beard? No. The shadow flashing thing is very much annoying me in this field. Alright, so we'll make a trip back up to where we were, where that big one was, and hopefully we can get him to gobble again. This is the season, TT. It's a newer game with sort of an older graphic style, but the hunting mechanics, I know it doesn't look incredible, but the hunting mechanics are really good. Like, for instance, I'm going around right now, trying to strike up a bird, and they're actually, like, difficult to call in, kind of like in real life. $200, good lord. For ice? I got you, Matt. It seems like it should be illegal for them too to expire, actually. I'm so back. Welcome back, Andre. We're out here trying to kill some turkey burbs, and frankly, they're being mean to me right now, but we're gonna get revenge. Maybe. Are you calling a turkey in? Right now, I'm just going along trying to get one to respond. So, like in real life, you can go along with a crow call and try to get them to what's called shock gobble. So basically, you make a loud noise. Crow call is a natural loud noise, so it doesn't spook them, and it's loud. And if you're close enough to hear it anyway, a lot of times they'll gobble at that. Build a good fort. Couch cushions. Do couches have removable cushions anymore? I feel like most of them don't. I don't think ours can be removed. Is the fall any different? They don't respond to callers and stuff nearly as well. So I think it's a lot more like opportunity kills. And you gotta keep in mind, probably you're gonna wanna have the bow, because if you see the buck of a lifetime and you've got birdshot, good luck. I do wish you could carry slugs and birdshot. That seems reasonable enough. Even if, like, let's say ejecting the birdshot in favor of slug, or vice versa. Let's say that spooks everything for 200 yards. That would still be better than just not being able to carry it. Wrong call. I see a bird. Oh, Jake Bird. Why are they like this? They were so nice to me earlier, and then, like, I didn't kill that one, and forgot my ammo the one time. Oh. Is that a Jake? I guess so. He's got a babe little beard on him. That's where I want to go, though, over towards that cornfield. I feel like that's where we're going to see him, if we're going to see him. Started at 10 a.m. today, EEP. Bluetooth. Oh my god. So what, like as soon as you wake up, you can get on your phone and make it start working on your ice? I swear I just heard like a hen cluck. Am I insane? I might be. Nope, I heard that guy spook is what I heard. I wish they kind of putted as they ran away or walked away. Because they sort of do that in real life. Like, brit, 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 just the whole time they're leaving. To tell all the other turkeys in the area, like, hey, look at that idiot. He's sitting right there by that tree. That's what they always say about me. Hey, Steel. We killed a 5-star whitetail and Wade the Hunter. We killed a diamond pheasant and called the wild. There's a big turkey on this map. And I should have killed him, but I wanted him to walk like a few steps closer just because I thought it would be cool to see him closer. And I spooked him. And I'm 87.5% determined to still get him. That's a good one. I don't think that's him, but... Shh. Okay, there's still goblin. I was starting to wonder because I hadn't heard one forever. What? Is that the time of year again for... Everyone has a water pistol? What? On Saturday, I went turkey hunting and only saw 2 hens and a lot of deer. That's my normal turkey hunting experience. In fact, this past Saturday, I saw 2 hens and no deer. Just 2 hens. Ugh. Moving a little much. This is probably a range that we can call one in. Probably with a slate call. And I am still pretty sure full decoy spread is the most effective. He turned our way, that's probably good. Come here, Shadow. Later, I love Hirschfeld. Go kill what, TT? 7 hours already. I'm telling you, this is flying by. I think doing like a bunch of different games, it just breaks up the stream in such a way that it makes time disappear. How about that? Turtle Turkey Thursday with 1-inch spurs and 11-inch beard. Nice. Good deal, man. One day, I want to get double-digit beard on a bird. The one I killed Monday was like 9 and some change. 10 plus would be pretty cool. Can you kill him? I'm going to try. He's got to get a little closer, though. I can't kill him from that range. Got a gobbler opening day now on board. That's why I bought a second tag, because I knew that would happen. Well, I knew if I actually killed a bird, which I usually don't, I would hate to miss the rest of the season. So I bought another one. Having withdrawals from catching Pokemon. Oh. Okay, turn away a little bit. Still gobbling, though. Let's hit him with another... Might have needed that. Did you kill a bird? Yeah, a week ago today. The video came out yesterday, if you want to check it out. Literally a bobcat spooked him to me. It was crazy. Nice, John. Starting to move our way. Good. This isn't the one, right? That beard's not as good as the one that we had down by the other field. I'll watch. It's definitely one of, like, I've been self-filming for like 6 years now. It's one of my favorite videos for sure. Just some of the footage, like the, I got to film wood ducks, actually in the woods, like, not on a pond or something, sitting on a tree limb. I have never witnessed that. I knew they did it, but I've never witnessed that in my life. Fishing season? I want to do some fishing videos this year. Hey, Max. Kill mine without seeing its body, I only saw its head. Did you know it was a mature bird, or was it like Jake, Gobbler, whatever, just going for it? That was a Jake that gobbled the second time there? Like, in real life, this feels like this ought to be about 40 yards, but he's actually, like, 70? There's a Jake back there. Okay, this time, what is that? Move slow. Jake. If he gets to anywhere near 50, he's dead. That's 50. Okay. That's a little more like it. Okay. We're still able to kill birds in this game. Good. That one didn't even spook. He's like, a loud sound. I'm gonna go check what that was out. Maybe that big old Tom's dead and I can rule the roost around here. I heard a Jake goblin there too. Spurs. Actually pretty good. Not the 2-inch giant spurs that Melsbird had though. And we need one more, and I hope if we go... wrong button. Basically like southeast. Hopefully we can strike that one up. Because he was down there. No worries, TT. Appreciate you. There were two, but the one behind it started strutting, so I assumed it was a long beard, and it was. Fair enough. Wonder how far he's likely to be from where we last saw him. Because he wasn't in this next field, like, straight to the left. He would have been at an angle out that way. Really good if he would gobble and tell us where he is. Didn't tell you about my Red Fox Crate one. Spawned a tent, spooked it, chased it for 3. Is that meant to be hours? Went nervous, shot 22, stopped it, and then smoked it. Oh my god, that... I wouldn't have been brave enough to be doing the 22 strat on a fox. Like, that's a precise shot in a short period of time. I'm glad it worked out though, man, because I don't even know. I maybe never would have seen you again if you messed up the shot. Can you shoot hens in the fall? You can. I think it's hen only, though. That's what I don't like. I actually messaged B-Man about that. He's the developer. And I was like, hey, you should make it so it's either sex tags for the fall. Like, let me shoot a hen as an opportunity kill, or let me shoot a gobbler. It says non-bearded bird. I mean, maybe you can shoot a gobbler too. I haven't tried it, but it's called a hen tag. Like, look. See hens not in season, gobbler tags? Although, I don't remember saying gobbler not in season. What if he just didn't tell me that it works that way? Biggest buck, 180 and 6/8. That one. I made that cutout for my channel banner, by the way. Sometimes I worry I put that on screen and people are like, you have a PNG of your buck? When Call the Wild? We might circle back around to it at the end. We still are going to jump into the Hunter Classic for a little bit. Is that our bird? Nah, it's Jake. You can tell by the fan. Dang it. Down that area, though. That's where I'm hoping / expecting to see him. If we don't, I don't know what we're going to do, because I didn't see any sign of any mature birds. I mean, I guess we can kill a Jake, but... I haven't seen... No, I've seen 3 mature birds on one map. That's the most I've seen at once. Well, seen in one session, not at once. Need a pick for the turkey to flash on screen? Guess I'll have to make a PNG of that one. Little Jake guy. Because they also, by the way... The gobbler tags are called, like, spring tags. So I don't think I can carry it into the fall. We know he was by this ravine. He was a good bit south of where we're at now, though. Come on, just be down here. How? How now, brown cow? Hey, Reed. Going good. I let a pretty nice gobbler get away down here, which is annoying me. But, I don't know. If he doesn't gobble here, I'm probably just going to accept the loss and maybe kill a Jake. The game Addicted is $8, and then the turkey DLC is $7. I bought the game half off, like early January. Just because somebody said, hey, this game's kind of cool. So I checked it out, and I really liked it. And I've been waiting the last couple of months for the turkey thing to come out. I haven't done any content on it since probably March sometime. But the turkeys, as expected, are really good. So that's where he ran off to, somewhere down here. He's not down there. I guess we'll check the next field up, see if he maybe came back out. Hopefully he did. Hey, Tanner. Doing good. How about you? What's up, Ag? Appreciate you jumping in. Heard a Jake gobble. I guess that's... Yep. Do you know where a Longbeard is, sir? Where does that lead? Yeah, that's the field I want to check next. If we get down to that wheat field again, or bean field rather, I'll just kill a Jake or whatever. Or try to carry the tag and see what happens. It ain't gonna hurt. Sinus. Wasn't that one of the guys on Duck Dynasty? No? IRL channel's called Cold Outdoors. For those of you that don't know, that's where, like, all of my real-life hunting content goes. Dang, I was hopeful. All the hunts are uploaded a couple days prior to them coming out on my channel. That's a Jake again, I think. Anyway, they're kind of extended versions of the hunt, so maybe more footage, more blood trailing, that kind of stuff. And then on the main channel is like a slightly shorter version. And also off-season stuff, food plot, planning, scouting, all that. That's only on Call Outdoors because assume the people that are on Called Outdoors are the ones that would actually want to see that anyway. I'd like to hear that one more time because that was yapping, but I'm pretty darn sure that was a Jake gobble. Oh, nice read. Unlimited soup and salad. There you go. I'm gonna be sad if we don't kill that bird. Maybe he went way out here? Like, I know deer behavior in this game pretty well now. If you go and sit over a food source... I think I heard Kyla's cough drop bag. It almost sounded like a gobble, though. Like, I'm starting to lose my mind with turkeys right now. Anyway, you go and sit over... There he is. I think that's him. If you go and sit over a food source, eventually the deer probably makes its way there. If that's not him, I'd be kind of surprised, because there didn't seem to be mature birds around here a lot. I don't notice that beard being super impressive, though. Footage of... What's that now? If we get us to 1,000 cells, we'll do something cool? That's our promise. Something cool, but we're not going to tell you what. That might be it. I'm calling that one in either way, because we've been out here struggling. Oh, the 84? Yeah, or 88 even. Just casually first bird giant. What's up, VKT? Sorry to be late. See you have 7 hours in. Nice to see you're still going strong. We're chilling, man. We've, how do you say it? Heretic, I think. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We've had Call of the Wild, Way the Hunter, now the season. Gonna jump into Classic here fairly shortly. If we can kill this bird somewhat quickly, we'll have enough time to mess with the fall season a bit. But yeah, the fact that we've been switching up the games, I'm chilling like this. It's so weird how a 10-hour stream sounds like it's gonna take forever. It's just flying by. Alright, let's get... I think I'm just gonna plop the decoys right here, because he's kind of getting close, actually. Gobbling his head off. I haven't called yet. This is the only unrealistic side of it. Like, obviously in real life, that bird has seen us 2 hours ago and is gone, but... Ooh. Beard looks good strutting. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Do you think that's the same one, Mel? I kind of don't. Make an outrageous claim, but I can't speak for everyone else. I only have one idea of something that could be potentially cool, and I don't feel like it's a 1,000 subscriber thing. I haven't looked at the subscriber number in maybe a few days. We're probably close to 900, right? Not sure it is. I know that beard was like really notable in the last one. It just feels like solid on this one. Either way. Huh? Oh, that's your... Oh my goodness, that is awfully fancy looking.
I love it.
Oh dear. Old ice cubes in the freezer just aren't good enough in 2025. It self-cleans, wow. May your classic stream produce a 400 plus. Hey, hopefully. Hot tub turkey hunt stream. There you go. I'm trying to think of something that's outdoor and hunting related, and also interesting. It was somewhere like maybe 850 around then, I thought. I can't remember. It's not something I, focus on that heavily. I'm turning slowly, by the way, because he is kind of close. Just on the off chance that other bird is around, if there truly was another one. Maybe we should just pretend this is him and never talk about it again. If there were 3, they're all in the same spot. I don't know. Is he? That doesn't feel like 40 to me. If he is, he's going to go any second, so. Nah, can't be. We have to be ranging the hill when he's not up the hill yet. The thing is, you range through the birds. That's his 85, but that's not correct. It just feels to me like he's in the 60 range. Now I think we can get him. Don't do that. There we go. I'm glad we waited. I think we'd have hit him and not killed him. And I'd have been just a little salty. Just a little bit. Come prairie dog hunting? There you go. I'll tell you what, the beard ain't bad there. Spurs. Jeez, does he have any? Oh, yeah. Oh, babies. Alright, that was a weenie of a gobbler anyway, but that's alright. Let's finally end our spring season. By the way, I have one more. I killed an extra gobbler this spring, like in the last hunt. Somehow a tag didn't count. It claimed, but it didn't tag him. Neither one of those was 13 plus pounds, but we'll look at the scores in the lodge. I don't think either was even 60. Maybe the first one, because he had reasonable spurs. But see how I have 9 gobbler kills? I've only had 8 tags. This is only my second spring. 50.03. Weenie spurs. 0.66. Jeez. That guy was... Yeah, he had an 11-inch beard. So I think the first one we killed back in the cornfield was actually the one we had seen. So he was solid. His spurs just weren't amazing. 62 is my second biggest, I think. First bird I killed is still my biggest. Okay. So the main thing I want to do is... I think I need to buy sim days real quick. We're going to get into the fall season, and I want to see if I'm allowed to kill a gobbler. Because, okay, I don't even know what button I hit. These are called non-bearded turkey tags. Each tag is good for 1 non-bearded turkey during the fall season only. So I'm pretty sure it won't let me. Oh, bearded bird is spring or fall. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, I could have carried that over then. That's good to know. In that case, it's just going to be hens. I'm pretty much certain that. But I'm not opposed to trying to kill one. Or maybe a buck. Reminds me of Deer Hunter 2005. So my first video ever on this game, I actually said something to the effect of graphics that harken back to Deer Hunter 2005. So I very much agree. Let's do Ohio. I want to look in... Oh, so I guess gobblers aren't out of season technically in the fall. Because if you had a fall tag, you'd still be allowed to shoot it. Okay. Well, I learned what I need to learn without actually illegally shooting a gobbler then. Carry just enough. I'd like to have a I don't need a locator though. That should be fine. And well, I had a bow, so none of that's relevant. Alright. Probably last hunt then in the season. Got a max weight caribou on my brother's map yesterday and a max score cinnamon teal like a week ago. Nice. Getting some maxes then. What's up, Shadow? And, oh, goodness gracious. There's a deer right behind the dang house. So we maybe see it around the way. Could have been the biggest buck of all time. Who knows? Now, we'll never know. So only if I see a huge buck are we going to bother with deer here. I really want to try to get a hen with a bow. And I will tell you right now, my prior attempts at it did not go well. But I also didn't realize that if you press Z in here, it switches between your deer inventory and your turkey inventory. There's a buck. What the? Look at the little baby right side. I haven't seen one that looks like that. What a goober. Well, he gets to live for just being a little dingus. All about timing, you say, huh? Just found a buck with a double main beam. Ooh, you should definitely get that. That's a, well, it might be a wall hanger. There's a double main beam rack that isn't like a wall mount, and there's one that is. Glad to hear stuff helped you out there, Andre. Small on one side. The biggest male I've ever seen. By the way, in the fall, turkeys are not as numerous as far as I can tell. Did I get the predator call? Good. If we seen that albino coyote and couldn't kill it, I would be one sad boy. It's the only thing that I'm currently missing from my lodge. I'd like to get a bearded hen. I'm curious, like this says hen tag, but the tag in the store says non-bearded tag. So I don't know, can you kill a bearded hen in the fall? I don't know. Has anybody tried that yet? Mel's the best turkey hunter of all time, apparently. Do you know? Glad you got me on this game. It's so fun. For the price, even, you know, if you buy full price, the base game and the turkey DLC, it's 15 bucks. And it's so much fun. I mean, I have 108 hours in it now. And I can tell you right now, I'm nowhere near done because I gotta kill, like, I want to kill a double beard. I believe that's a thing. I think even triple beards might be a thing. I don't know how far that goes. And then just, you know, high scoring tom, bearded hen. If there's rare turkeys, I mean, I'll die if there's a smoke-faced turkey. What are you doing, Shadow? Want to sit here? Come here. Whole furry loaf. There you go. Wish there was a more realistic game like this for all platforms with next-gen graphics. That would be the dream, right? I think the challenge would be every new thing that comes out to really be realistic. Kind of like how this game is. Every new animal would have to have unique AI. Because, let me make this clear, this is not like a knock on Call of the Wild. Obviously, like, playing a lot of Call of the Wild, very much enjoy it. But most of the animals have, like, the same AI. Like, let's say deer and pronghorn and whatever have the same AI. Turkeys and deer in this game, and coyotes as well, they each have their own behaviors and AI and stuff that's just different. Like, you spook them different ways, the way the calling works. Like, deer are pretty food-focused. Coyotes, I think, just roam. And turkeys, I don't think they're food-focused. But because, like, the ability to call at them and get the location, you can find them that way. And I think any game with, like, next-gen graphics and stuff, it'd be really hard to get all those factors. I knew I saw a deer over there. I will be curious, too. Something I want to check with this. Do turkeys like food plots in this game? The food plots are basically brassicas. At least that's what they appear to be. If she's not going to walk right at us, I'm not going to take the time to get her because I want turkeys. I don't know that turkeys care for brassicas. They might. I guess they would want the grasshoppers and stuff that would be around it. Why does the footprint disappear out of nowhere? I've been tracking an elk, and then I don't know where the footprints are gone. They probably turned somewhere that you can't see very easily. I would start moving like 90 degrees left and right of the last track and see if you find it that way. It's a key input, Tyler, so like, I can't do it now. You have to do it in the scouting season, I believe. But basically, like, you'll walk up to a spot, you'll press, I think it's F3, and then it'll highlight an area in bright green of where the plot will be. If you don't like that, you press F3 again wherever you want it. And then whenever you see the highlighted area and you're happy with where it's going to be, you press F4, and like, literally the planes kind of fall out of the sky and land there. Looks kind of silly, but it works. Stud. Alright. Where are the birds? What's up, Mr. Star Wars? Why isn't there any music? There is music. It should be decently loud, I think. It looks like it should be. Gotta go, 1 a.m. Keep up the good content. We'll do my best, man. Appreciate you hanging out today. Have a good night. Or morning. A realistic high graphic hunting game would cost $100 to buy with the independent AI for each animal and stuff. I'd pay it, but also, this is that thing like GTA 6 was apparently gonna maybe cost $100. Maybe it actually is gonna cost that, I don't know. And that was a whole, you know, thing of... Oh, there's a bird. A male bird, though. Anyway, that was a whole thing, like, in the gaming community. Because it's like, the problem is, yeah, GTA 6 would be that good. Probably, most of us would pay $100 and get our money's worth. Let's put it that way. Is it worth $100? That could be argued. But once you cross that bridge of like, yeah, we spent $100 on a new game. Now, other games are going to increase in price. And it's like, would that be bad for the hunting game industry? I don't know. Music might even be the tiniest bit loud. It is a little louder than my video music in terms of like the decibel level. I mean, he's feeding in a field, so maybe turkeys do on some level favor food. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to kill him. But I want to get up here and see him, because I think it's a mature bird. At this point, I'm fine paying $100 for any game coming out that has good graphics and smooth gameplay. I'll pay $150 for GTA 6. I don't necessarily disagree with you. Like, if it's a good enough game, again, I look at it in terms of, will I get my money's worth? More so than, like, is it worth that amount? But I also see where, again, once that bridge is crossed, like, ain't no going back. You got a big old beard on you, sir? Oh, yeah. Dang it. What the heck? That's a stud. You can kill them illegally, but it costs XP, and I'm not exactly killing it on XP right now. It's another bird out there, I saw it. Mel, you did this. This is your fault. Is that a hen? Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be killing. I gotta get up here and see what this guy looks like. I need to see his spurs. See if I can get him to come in. In the fall, they don't respond to stuff nearly as well. Also, jumping will spook stuff, and you have to jump to climb into the tripod? Ah, I can't believe he's still there. I guess we're just far enough where it's not spooking him? Oh, wow, really? Now you see them spurs, boy? I ain't gonna be able to see him when he gets all the way out there. See him. Probably better I don't, because that beard was pretty nice. That's annoying. Anyway, we gotta get around this head. Turkey from a tripod's good vibes. I've never shot a turkey from a tree stand. I've tried. Oh, this field makes me lag too. That's not good. But anyway, if it's ever gonna happen, it's a fall thing for sure. And now it's fall turkey season, so it would be appropriate. Mel's going to be moving soon at Dick to the West, and she's going to become a full-time squirrel hunter. Welcome back to Mel's Outdoors. Today we're on giant gray squirrels. Oh my god. Jake. Bearded hen? No. Leg. Okay, so that gives us some leeway. We get in front of one of these birds, and then hopefully it walks right in the bow range and we smoke it. I still haven't killed one with a bow, and they've been rather annoying to kill with a bow, so we'll see how that goes. How much was this game? Base game's $8, DLC for turkey hunting is $7. The ASMR squirrel hunting vids are something I need. See, with an air gun too, like you could still follow the ASMR vibes. Shotgun might kind of, ruin that. Okay, she's still going that way. Every time I've tried to do this, like cut off a hen's path, either they turn, which is really annoying, or they go behind a tree or something, and they're too close and they spook when they're behind the tree. Mr. Star Wars, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Game looks chaotic. In some ways, I guess it could be described as that. I think it's generally pretty well put together. Like, for instance, though, if I look over here, do you guys feel that lag? There's areas that, like, I don't know what it is, but there's clearly too many assets or something that causes the lag. Where's my head? That's not what I meant. Wait. No, I was on the turkey loadout. Okay. Weird. So, alright. Well, now I probably spook stuff because I double called. Maybe not, but I have a lot of faith that I didn't. Don't mind the graphics, but the UI is just not for me. You can mostly play it without this, but I will agree this thing sucks. Are any of these birds still around? Did I ruin it? I kind of forgot when I was trying to see all the call thing. Oh, no, I see one. I've seen deer do that. Oh. Well, don't mind me just getting way out of position. So maybe if I get decoys down and somehow... Oh. Just come over here, please. Now I don't want to call for a minute because I was calling more than I needed to. Did you have any learning curve with talking in an engaging way with your videos? Years worth. Yeah. The monotone thing, like, long-time viewers of the channel love to remark on my old, like, monotone delivery. It just comes with time. Okay, she's facing us. Nope. There we go. There she is. Sometimes when they start calling, they don't shut up. See you in the next one. I was going to do it at the end of the stream, actually. I do think this is a little glitchy, if you guys can hear her. What's up, Thomas? Listen, lady, either get in here or don't, but don't stand there and yak all day. Have a camera that's been fine, but all of a sudden it's pointed at this guy? Yeah, if you go back and pick it up and replace it, sometimes, like, it's not a mechanic or anything. I think it glitches how it's sitting on the ground, and it confuses the game. I could be a singer. I don't think my singing voice is very good, to be honest. Alright. I'm bringing this closer because I don't know what her deal is. That is amazing, though. Maybe it's because that tree is not... She disappears out in these beans. Now I see her. Still calling, by the way. How many great ones do you have? I'm such a deer hunter. I was like, G1's like brow tines? 8. Still chirping. I don't know what you're talking about, Mel. This is an unproven fact, actually. The way she popped her head up like, hey, who said that? I'm amazed she didn't bark when I just did that. Holy. At least 2. Constant call reminds me of Calling in the Hunter Classic multiplayer. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, where it just never stops. Is it going to be a classic anniversary video? Yep, that'll be tomorrow. Sounds good, Ryan. Hopefully we kill this darn thing. I mean, at this point, keep on getting closer. I'm bringing the decoy with me because at some stage, maybe she will come in. Now, oh, there's another one behind us. It is specifically said that they don't respond to calls and stuff as good in the fall. So that's part of what's going on. Is she actually a fit? Now she's at like 60. She gets to right about 50, I'd try it. And I'm afraid to call. That's like 50. Okay, this is as good a chance. Okay, she's moving though. Oh, we actually got it. I can't tell you how many times that went horribly wrong when I was trying to get one in the video. Cool. Burb with bow. Not bad. No beard, but alright. We actually have like 10 minutes before we were going to switch. So, why don't we go to another day? Yeah. Let's pass another day. And we'll jump to Kansas real quick. And I guess I'll keep the bow in case we see a big buck. A non-bearded turkey. So I think a bearded hand's illegal for this. But he calls it a hen tag. That one's tough. You know, one of those pop-up decoys? What do they call them? They call that reaping turkeys, I believe? Only for lag purposes we're going here. Or lack of lag. I could see him adding that to this game. Could be kind of neat, right? Maybe it's like a 50-50 chance or something along those lines of either the turkey just spooks and is gone, or maybe actually comes in. Got the bow, so we should be good. Dad's asking if I'm turkey in the morning. Keep reading this is live and not a video? Well, that's good, right? Oh my god, hello? Imagine that was the albino I want. Hey, Hatchet, what's going on? This is the season, Mr. Star Wars. Now listen, buddy, you started coming in. Get over here. Unlike turkeys, you cannot overcall and scare the coyotes. And sometimes, if you call enough, they will redirect. Come on, make me look good. Do what I'm talking about. There we go. Oh, did I move too fast? Must have. I feel like I didn't even move that much. Well, at least it's not like a turkey where that wastes a whole bunch of time. If I had a gun, he would have been very dead. Did with a moo cow decoy in real life on an antelope, and they were so confused. I've seen people do that. There's horse ones, right? I've seen the cows. We could have our turkey tag filled right here if this goes well. Anyway, I could see why it would work, though. I'm sure they're like, that cow's... It's not moving right, but sure looks like a cow. Too fast with the K-Flow? She's cheating. She hears the words out of my mouth before they come through to the stream.
No, someone asked what the game was. You said nothing about it, and I posted the command.
I answered it.
That was.
Nope.
Your bot took too long to respond, actually.
His was the bottom message when I said anything. Is that a gobbler? Nope, that's a hen too. What's staring at? Oh, the cow. He keeps coming closer, walking sideways. I don't know, man. Just keep walking this way. See how they never walk straight, though? My binoculars wouldn't work. Like she's starting to veer off to this side. We just need to get close enough to her. Get the decoy set up where she veers our way. And if we can kill this one with a bow, I'm going to actually be very happy with, despite the struggles we had. I think we killed the bird that got away. It just wasn't the one we thought. If we could fill all the turkey tags we had, I'll be pretty pleased with that. He said before disaster strikes and this bird doesn't die. I'm kind of glad I've never had to deal with that bottom boy. I think... Because cows, they don't spook deer really, but I'm pretty sure if there's cows feeding an area, deer aren't going to go feed right next to them. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a real issue in the Midwest. No. There we go. Didn't even seem to care, so we keep scooting closer. Play Call of the Wild, we might go to Call of the Wild at the end, we'll see. Next game is going to be Classic because we had a sort of list of games we were going to hit, and Classic's the only one we haven't gotten to. Could be a useful distraction, that makes sense. Hey, Kason, happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good one. My brother's birthday's tomorrow. I don't want to call yet. I was going to stop and call, but just keep on sneaking out in front of her. I mean, you can tell me what to play, but I might not listen. She hasn't started. Oh. Decoy up. And... we wait. I think the fact that she's walking at us, never mind. Pfft, turning. I'm still gonna sit here a minute. I don't think her walking our way actually had anything to do with us. A must-eat place? Taco Bell. We don't have any, like, really, like, well-known places here. There's a coyote. There's a couple of places, like, along Route 22 going to Pittsburgh that I've heard are good, but I've never been there to even be able to recommend them. Listen, hen. You do this the easy way or the hard way, and the easy way is easier, so please. Family has so many May birthdays. We only had the one, but then my nephew was born, and then it's 10 days before my brother's, or 11, I guess. Oh, Permane brothers? Yeah, it's good. It's more of a Pittsburgh thing, but fair enough. Is that actually... Are we that close? Come here. Just come in. Because if we get much closer, she's just going to spook. She's going to, like, see us moving. Oh, here we go again. I am strongly considering just letting it fly. Oh. Just start walking this way a few meters and we can... 15 under, I'm very confident. Later, Ryan. Born and raised in PA, yes sir. Other than traveling for a little bit, never left the state. Lived here my whole life. I just don't think we can get away with moving, like, physically walking any closer, really. Saw that you went turkey hunting in real life? Sure did, yep. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you enjoy the game? Like a solid 8.5. I wouldn't give it a full 10. You know, there's things I'd like to see change, but it is pretty darn good. This is where, if I take this shot at 58 and miss, I'm going to just sit here and be like, why didn't you let it come closer? But if she turns and doesn't come towards us, I'm going to think, she stood still there for 5 minutes. Why didn't you just shoot? Come on. Just do it. We'll get busted if we move. We're only 60% concealment as is. There's another bird. I think it's that Jake. Like over the left side of the decoys. Come on. This might look aggravating, but as far as the realism thing goes, how often do you sit there and be like, come on, a few more steps? Do it. I'm afraid it's going to be like deer, because at 58, a deer will jump the string and be out of there before the arrow impacts. Stupid coyote's still over there. If it gets to 6 o'clock, 2 more minutes, and she hasn't moved, I'll send it. If I call again, sometimes it shuts her up. Nope. 1 more minute, and we're at least flinging an arrow. And I think actually we're living with the result no matter what. Turkey tag filled or not on this one. If that's a hen over there, which I kind of think it might be. Of course, it just stopped too. Gotta really casually move over here so we don't get busted turning. Yeah, that's a hen. I don't know what the spook range is on a bow shot. I think it's 70 or 80 yards. So if we miss, as long as I don't get up and run, that other one might be a possibility too, because she's walking this way. Kind of. Alright. It'll be 6 o'clock by the time I commit to a shot here. 58-ish? There's a deer. I'll have to aim pretty high. Move slow. Maybe there? I'm gonna go a touch higher. Yeah, that came up way short. So I don't think 58 was right then. Well, I'm gonna kill that deer anyway. Is it a buck? No. So sometimes you can convince a doe to come in. Furthest bow shot in real life? On a animal anyway? I've never killed anything that I've shot more than like 28 yards. I've shot at things. I think I've hit a deer at like 35, but I was kind of young and stupid and got shot that one. I've missed a couple at like the 35, 40 yard range. Most of the time, if I even release an arrow, it's 25 and under. Favorite sports team? Steelers in the NFL. I can actually be moving. Oh, the wind sucks here. Maybe I can't be. I couldn't. But the whole time I was thinking that said 58. I didn't think that bird was actually 58. I don't know. That's another thing that I hope gets changed. How you range through stuff. But the deer have a hitbox. You can see it's getting lesser and lesser every time I range it. Shot a javelina in Arizona 85 yards and smoked it. Nice. No worries, Squirrel. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna hopefully smoke this doe. And then jump on into Classic for a while. You know, we had pretty much made it the entire stream with no barks, so it was inevitable that it would happen eventually. I don't know what she's barking at, though. Oh, it's Kyla outside. Meow. Come on. See, that says 57, but she's 81. So that's like what we're doing with the turkeys. So that bird was probably 80 yards away and we had no chance. That is probably the biggest downside of this game is the scaling is... Wow. She winded me even with... Alright. Now I have another thing I gotta go after. Anyway. The scaling makes it just really tough to, like, field judge distance. Sounds good, Addicted. Silence Floor Demon. It's a pretty good nickname for her, actually. It's walking at us, but she'll probably stop and start feeding, like, you know, approximately 10 yards out of range. But now I want to try to get it. Still kind of can't believe that doe spooked at that with coverson and all. She's still like 80 yards away. And I don't think I was moving. I was stopped, right? Pretty sure. Anyway. Just keep on. Yep, figured that would happen. I'm either going to sneak all the way in, or if she starts moving again, I'll go. But either we spook her by moving, and that's fine. Or she walks to us, but I'm not going to sit there and wait for 12 years again. I could... I could grunt at her. And now she's turning. That's excellent news. Big game or small game in real life? Big game for sure. I started out squirrel hunting and stuff like that, but big game is... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the potential for, like, the meat yield and stuff. Like, when we go rabbit hunting every year, I have fun going with the guys, but I could have just as much fun never pulling the trigger. You know what I mean? I mean, deer hunting's the same way, I guess, to be fair, but I'm I go small game hunting literally once a year these days. I go rabbit hunting sometime in January when Aaron comes into town. I deer hunt for, like, I don't know, 8 weeks out of the year or more. Pretty much every day. Now, do I trust that that's actually 60? It feels a little... I think we're almost as close to this one as we were to the one that we missed. What's up, Rocky Mountain? Welcome on in. We are either going to stalk up to this bird and miss, stalk up to this bird and spook it, or by some miracle actually get it. But she's taking too long, and I'm not waiting my entire life. You like a decoy? I didn't think you would. 60 seems actually right this time. And I think we're going to get busted when we get much closer. Oh, now we might be talking. But is that actually 48? I guess we'll see. I think it is. Oh, that was so close. Why did she not spook? Oh! See, so she was far enough she was able to spook before the arrow got there, because that one would have hit her. Alright, anyway. We are going to switch to classic. At least we killed a hen. Thank you, PV. So, let me get that set up. I think we'll probably do Timber Gold at least to start. And I will be hosting can somebody edit the password command? Actually, it can just be werewolves, I don't care. It's whatever it was for the werewolf string. Why did that not work? I think it's like... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, the question mark, though, I would have gotten wrong. That'll be fine. That'll work. Classic was a little slow to load, so hopefully it won't be too bad for us. Let me launch that. Oh, I need to... Well, I'll buy arrows in a second. That's encouraging, Thomas. Oh, well, I already just set the password, so...
What?
That's all right.
Oops. Oh, what about the plants again?
I sort of saw that.
Almost forgot.
All right, take two. What's it called? 10 years. My 400 non-tip spawned for 2 seconds, and then we ended the game. Why would I do that? Yes, it was my fault. Okay, let me switch this to classic. I'm going to go get a fresh drink, and I think that'll be the last break of the stream, so I will be right back, I think, for the last time today. Ruins the illusion a little bit, huh? Ah! Wrong thing. There we go. Anyway, I saw my thing had lit up that something called, but I didn't know what it was. Okay, so we need arrows. Oh, I actually need to do that. And I guess I have no ammo for either of those. That's good. Let's grab... Sure. Nope. Good. I'm just too lazy to go and buy... Oh my god. Do I own a rifle that I have ammo for? 3 bullets. Sure. 1 for that. 2 camping supplies. We're lacking a little bit, but it'll be alright. I'll let Kyla answer that one. The Mountain Dew Crown Apple is pretty good, too. Mm-hmm. Gamer juice? You know it. What's up, PV? Welcome to the Shoosties. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the green name emojis in chat and early access to uploads as well. And thank you again, man. Really appreciate it. Password is 10, like the digits, years. All one word. Nightbot's being a little slow. That's the only reason I said it out loud. But it worked that time. Load my one round here with my revolver. Do I have... Okay. Should be good. This is weird to stream Classic without, like, music. I'm so used to streaming Classic with music on Twitch. Which, if you guys didn't know, I stream on Twitch. Twice a week, Wednesday nights and Fridays. Yeah, you guys are making, like, a mod wall. Got my first turkey on the ground last Saturday. Congrats on yours, too. Nice, man. Good deal. Is that the one in your profile picture? I can see something there that kind of looks like a turkey. It's hard for me to see on the little screen thing. I almost should have had like a countdown timer, but it's not a 24-hour stream. Let's do a little one of these. It's midnight. I go sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Look at that double green gun. That's not what I wanted. Woke up just in time for Classic. What's going on, winners? Welcome back. We had an interesting time over there in the season. We managed to kill a couple of pretty solid turkeys. And we actually got a hen with a bow, which was an absolute miracle that we got it. And then I missed hens 3 different times with a bow. I think all times when they were further away than the rangefinder told me. That's something I want to hit up the dev about as well. Like, can you please make it so the turkey's hitbox thing works for the rangefinder? Because you range through them, I think, at any distance. It's not like once they're inside of 50, you can put the rangefinder on them, that I can tell. I think that part's kind of broken. So normally by now we've gotten a buck grunt, but we walk down to the river here, and there's something. Anything. Yeah. I think maybe what we'll do is the last half hour, we'll run a poll and see if you guys want to stay in Classic or go to Call of the Wild. The only reason I'm not going to just do that poll now, if we're like tracking a big male or whatever here in Classic, obviously we're going to prioritize that. Anything other than a wolf this time? Ooh, you gonna jump on the season J tag? I wish it was multiplayer. Maybe one day. I don't know how involved that is. Probably very, I would think. But maybe that'd be cool. If you could have like one guy call, 20 yards further back like you can in real life or whatever. Or for the deer hunting side of things. Somebody hunts the north food plot, somebody hunts the field in the south or whatever. There's some pretty cool, like, multiplayer applications for the season that maybe one day can be realized. Where's Colin at? Up at that stand, so I'm just going to go straight up the river. I mean, if you're going to chase me, I guess I'll call you in. Maybe there'll be a rare in there. Would love multi. Imagine deer drives. You could do somewhat consistent deer drives. Since there's, like, food sources where they'd typically be, I think you could kind of, consistently push them out of one area and have a somewhat consistent path of where they want to go, or direction they want to go, how about? Maybe not a consistent path, because I've had them run at me when I spook them in the season too. Which, I mean, sort of sometimes happens in real life. Yesterday we had a deer run at us that we spooked when I was checking on my turkey blind. They should add the season to PlayStation. I'm curious. I need to ask him too. Because Turkey Hunting Unlimited, which was maybe part of the inspiration for the Turkey DLC in the season, that's a game that he made as well. It had like controls for playing on controller. So I don't know if it came out on console or if he just had controller things too, but once you have the controller capability there, doesn't seem like that big of a stretch to have it come out on console too. Now I feel like I need to turn slow, but I can just move around how I want. Sounds good, winners. A lot of times for wolves, you kind of got to spam this. Not getting us too far now. Back for a little while sounds good. If it's a rare, like you said, skull mounted, yeah, of course. What else would you do with a rare wolf? What's up, Dan? Hope all is well. Now you're playing a real hunting game. Still the best hunting game going? Hey, like I've said for a long time, I think it's the best hunting game ever made. We had a good time though in the season for a little while there. That is a wolf. I think. Oh yeah. What are you doing over there? Well, I think they're a little confused, but they might make their way over here. Map is so dead. That means there's a giant on the map, remember? That was like the 400 elk. Everybody said the map sucked. There's a 4... Was that the one with the 411 elk or the 404? I forget. Now they're coming in. Probably just got to kill the first one. It's going to get real close, by the way. Excuse me? I don't know how they didn't drop it. It ain't going to go very far, but it's going to go visit Jax up there. Huge male incoming? Maybe slightly less than huge. Had to be lungs and, like, liver or intestines or something. There's no way it was just straight up single lung at that angle, so it should kill it even faster. Gracious Mountain. I don't think I've ever seen Gracious in one of our classic servers. That's cool to see. The map of the 400 Rosie I remember being really dead. Mine? Or did you have a 400 Rosie too? Whoa. Let's go to where I last called. This will be interesting. Hello, sir. Would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? He didn't want any. What's up, JB? Thank you, man. Would you recommend me getting away the hunter if I get a PS5? I would look into the game, like, watch some content on it, kind of see how it works. Uh-oh. Jax got dead. And yeah, if you're interested, it's a fun game. Like, I never want the fact that I don't play it as much anymore. I mean, we played it on stream today. I never want that to be misconstrued as I don't like the game. It's like a replayability thing. At some point, I think it just needed more fresh, consistent content to really keep things going. That's no good, Faded. That is not fun. With yours, it was super dead. I was on the map when you shot it. Yeah, I kind of remember. So obviously I was hunting elk. I don't remember killing anything all that special. And normally that's something I say as we go along. Like, if the map's dead, it might be just a thing to keep me going. Like, it really might just be as simple as that. But normally I always say that. Like, if the map feels dead, there's something big out there. So did it turn somewhere here, or did it actually stop and start roaming here? Because we may have... Oh, it's dead there. I wonder if we hit spine? No. Well, that's weird. 4-meter shot. And the servers have been a little goofy here, so... Not surprised to see this. As far as a preference, Pritch, Call the Wild. Okay. That do be what we're here for. I'm interested, but I wanted to get your opinion on it first. I would say definitely if you can catch it like on a sale too. Probably good chance here this summer. Although, I don't know if Sony does it. I know Steam does like the summer sale every year. I imagine PlayStation stuff goes on sale too. What are you after, Thomas? Tar? Fallow? That bear was not friendly? Most of them aren't. Most of them, they don't like if you get real close. If the summer map is the Arctic, what are you hoping for the winter? I mean, Africa too would be awesome, but they've sort of at least led us to believe, I would say, that that's probably not happening for a while. Let me think here. Florida map, we talked about that earlier. Osceola turkeys. That'd be nice. Beyond that, it starts to get tough, like, to come up with a map idea. I mean, I would love to see the Pamir Mountains. That's something I mentioned. Marco Polo sheep. Marco, which are like spiral-horned ibex. There are Argali, which are a sheep species up there. It could be a little Pseudo Baton-like. You could do snow leopards and stuff. But I don't think anybody's complaining if we get another snow leopard map. Hey, thanks, Dan. Appreciate that, dude. It was, that's one of my favorite, like, real-life hunting videos I've ever made, for sure. I wish I had gotten the turkey coming in on film. I guess... I mean, either I really wasn't paying attention, or it went in, or came in, like, right along the corner of the blind where I couldn't see. Either way, I said it in the video, like, I don't think I would have changed a thing. That encounter with the bobcat and stuff. I have more bobcat footage, by the way, coming in the next turkey hunting video whenever that happens, because I saw him again. It's been cool to get to watch him, because that's the first bobcat I've ever seen, like, actually live on the paw. On the hoof is a thing. What is it for cats? Be an interesting idea, Reed. Pretty much all the maps have been the same basic size. Sunnipaton feels bigger, I think, because the mountains there's more surface area you go up and down. An actual, like, you know, larger square kilometer map. That could be kind of fun. That bobcat was wild. Yeah, that was something else. I've never seen anything like that. I'd love to know where it came from. You don't hear game audio? Oh, me neither. It's not on... What the heck? Like, I hear it in my headset. Oh! Found it. Sorry, guys. I don't know. It got turned down by 68 decibels. I don't know how. Good lord. I must have, like, mouse scroll wheeled over that. You guys hear it now? Yeah, I see it. What kind of cameras for self-filming? So I have a couple of GoPros. I have a GoPro Hero 7. That was like my second angle camera for years. Then I upgraded to a Hero 9, frankly, because the 7 started not working as good. So now I'll carry the 7 just as like a extra camera for certain things. My main camera is a Sony FDR AX700, but they don't make those anymore. There's a newer version of the same camera. I don't know exactly what the model number is, but it's probably more expensive than most people want to pay if they're just getting into it. I feel like the new version is like $2,000, but you can make pretty darn good self-film videos with like a used $200 camcorder on like eBay or whatever. My brother's first self-filming camera was exactly that. eBay, I don't know if it was a Sony or a Panasonic, I think. A lot of good cameras out there. Jay, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. 2 more hours left. Technically an hour and a half. Yeah, I hear Willie bark. I'm amazed Shadow didn't lose her mind at that. 2,700? Oh boy. Sony 6,800 and a couple GoPros. I've been happy with Sony stuff so far, so I think the day that my camera completely kicks the bucket, I'll probably go Sony again. I've said the name of that dang camera so many times, they ought to send me a free one. I've sold at least one, I'm sure. Well, I have because my brother bought one. Thank you guys in the classic chat, by the way. What lens for the Sony? Whatever comes on it. I think it does say, but I don't know what it is. Whatever the standard lens is, though. I'm sitting here reading that. I don't know what the 150 to 500 even means, so that gives you an idea how much I know about the lenses and stuff. Yeah. Oh, millimeter maybe. No clue what the one that's on mine is. Probably less total range than that. I mean, could try looking it up. Why is that in inches, though? 0.43 to 0.48 is what this says. That's a wide-angle lens, though. I want to know what lens is on it. Specifications. Sensor, processor, lens. I don't know what any of this means. Filter diameter is 62 millimeters. Focal distance is 111. Focal length is 348. Does that help you? I don't know. That's the only thing I see. Did you get your great one pheasant in the beginning? Nah, we killed one diamond while we were pheasant grinding. I'm kind of thinking of maybe ending the stream with a little bit of pheasant grinding, but I'll throw that up to a poll in, an hour. See what you guys think. Nice, Addicted. Basically how far you can zoom in. It's only, I think, 12 or 16x zoom. It's not much. Stuff at 100 yards, not that it's not clear, but it starts to be, taking up a very small percentage of the screen, even at full zoom. I think I heard a bear or something. Hey, thanks, Elizabeth. Appreciate that, and thanks for joining as well. Appreciate you being here. Still trying to get the hang of the high zoom lens. I took a picture of a hawk yesterday, and I'll post it in the Discord when it's edited. Sounds good. If the picture's good, hey, I feel that. Every now and then you do something that's like, oh yeah, that was awesome. Then you look back like, maybe not. So hopefully it was good. What's up, Michael? Congrats on 10 years of streaming. Not in here very often, but well-deserved. Great content creator. I appreciate it, man. And thanks for stopping by here today as well. Very kind of you. What are you playing? We're in the Hunter Classic now. So, if you're familiar with Hunter Call of the Wild, kind of like the predecessor to Call of the Wild. Same developers. Technically the devs that made this game, or let's say, I'm going to say invented this game for a reason. That was a different company, but Expansive Worlds bought it basically in its infancy. So really, Expansive Worlds made it, other than like 1 or 2 maps from the beginning. Expansive Worlds has done everything with this game, but I believe the company was called Emote. They were the ones that I said invented it because it, they did the start of it, but Expansive Worlds made it what it is. For tree stand hunting, I haven't used more than like a 50mm lens. If lenses weren't so dang expensive, I'd maybe get another one for, like, if I eventually go out west, that'd be a good thing to do. I don't even know how you change the lens. I'm sure you can look that up, but... If that was a mule deer column, that wouldn't be bad. Is it 6? Golly, it feels awfully dark. That is not what I was hoping. A group of bucks would have been fantastic there. Pretty sure they literally just screw off. Well, now you got me interested. What do I... If I were to search for a high zoom lens, what do I search? Maybe just high zoom lens. High zoom lens. You just used a word earlier. Oh, you did call it high zoom lens. Maybe that's why it was in my head. Wow, those aren't cheap. Well, I'll figure that out later. Should have a button right by where the lens hits the camera? I think it does. I think so. I'll have to give that a look. That's actually probably kind of stupid of me, but I never once thought, like, yeah, I can upgrade the lens. I don't really need it for the hunting I'm doing, but again, like, if I go out west, actually, you know, if you turkey hunt in a field, let's say, and there's birds all the way on the other end of the field, that's maybe a time when it could be more useful. The one I want's like 2,000. I knew lenses are always expensive, but especially given my camera's age, it's 5 years old, I think. The one that I drowned, which was so stupid of me. I was turkey hunting, it started raining, and there was a deer off to my right that had bedded down, and I was getting some decent footage of it. And I'm like, man, it's starting to come down. Like, I don't want to spook this thing. So I just, you know, kind of waited till it got up and moved, and then I got the rain cover over it, and by then it was too late. The camera got too wet. Never turned back on again. I would think worse, Bottom Boy. I imagine the higher the peak zoom, probably the higher the minimum zoom, and that should do worse in low light, I think. But I'm not smart about that. Oh, there's lens mounts? Oh boy. If I end up making a change, I'm definitely going to need to do some research. You can adjust the settings. You can, yeah, but like the lens is always going to be the... Like, adding artificial light can only be done to a certain degree, you know, before it just washes everything out. Back from Taco Bell? Ooh. I could have Taco Bell after the stream. Although, that's a horrible thing to do before you go turkey the next morning. Anyway, try the new chicken nuggets they have. Trying to copy McDonald's. We never actually got those. Or did you get them? The Taco Bell nugs? You didn't? Okay. We have a particular order that we get every time, and that's pretty much what we do. Stick with it. I never looked at Colin's thing here. So nobody's there, right? Jackson's kind of close there. I guess I'm going to go straight up to this lake then. Favorite animal in Classic and why? I mean, it's whitetail, just because that's what I hunt in real life, and, you know, that's what I've always had the most fun hunting in this game. Getting at 200 was the highlight of my The Hunter Classic life. You know, 8,000 hours and 15 years of playing that game. That is the moment in this game for me. Which, potential spoiler for my top 10 Classic kills ever. I actually don't know if that's the thing that I have put at number 1. I won't tell you, but I am looking. Okay. What's the safest way, K-Flow? Took a nap and now I'm back. Welcome back. Now you're good, Jackson. You can keep going there. I'm gonna just head on up this way. Hey, Calico Man. Classic time indeed. We've killed, I think, like 2 wolves so far. It's lacking for deer, but I'm a true believer in if the server feels kind of crappy. Wait, didn't I shoot a buck? Oh, it says, oh, the one thing didn't calculate. That's what it was. Anyway, if the server feels kind of crappy, there's something big out there. I've had it happen too many times. I feel like it's beyond coincidence. There's bison in Florida? 400 non-tip around the corner? That could always be the case, so that's why, like, bad buck spawn, restart. Like, that's not something I'll do, because that 400 non-tip might be one of the, you know, maybe lower total number of bucks that have spawned this time. Could be. Better go look. Oh, keep something on the menu that you like? True. Yeah, I mean, if I go somewhere somewhat often, if it's an actual restaurant, I usually like to try different things, but, like, there's a Mexican place that we go to in Georgia. I don't mess around. I get the same thing every time because it's so good. Like, not trying nothing else. It's good as is. You do have bison. Huh. Interesting. Alright, that's a good weight. Well, Jackson, I might be heading your way a little bit tracking this buck, but hopefully I don't get in your way. Something gotta spawn so many small boys. Gotta be a big male out here somewhere. What am I having for dinner tonight? I think just leftovers from Mother's Day, which I don't even remember. What do we have? I know those garlic rolls that Kyla, or garlic knots that Kyla made. Oh, there was like venison and like almost like pulled venison kind of thing. Something like that. Seen 2 turkeys today? Nice. Sandwich again? Different kind of sandwich, but sandwich. Better than my 4 slices of dried mango for lunch, but I'm still... My stomach's not growling against. That was effective. Ooh, I forgot about that. I love that stuff. Gonna play Call of the Wild in the stream later? I'm thinking we might wrap up with a couple pheasant runs, to be honest. But I'm gonna leave that up to a poll in chat. So in something like 45 minutes, maybe an hour, I'll run a poll. See what everyone wants to do. I don't see this next track. Maybe we'll just go on this way and hope we stumble into it. Have you ever tasted bear meat? I don't think so. If I have, I don't remember it. There was that place in Breckenridge that had all kinds of like exotic jerky. And I don't think bear was an option. Or if it was, we didn't get it. We had like kangaroo and impala, I think. Like alligator. One other one too, and I forget what. But no bear. Is it Sheldon or Shelleon maybe? Either way, welcome on in. And thank you. Gotta cook it all the way you get trichinosis? Yep, don't need that. After Steve Ranella got it, I'm not interested in like the muscle cramping and all the stuff that causes. Hey Adam, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate you being here for an amazing 7 years now. Be here for the foreseeable future. Keep up the good work. I will definitely do my best, and thank you so much for the support, dude. 70, so pretty much the entire life of Call of the Wild, huh? Appreciate you being here that long. Ever gone bear hunting? No, I think I know where I can get a bear, though. Where we hunted in Daniel Boone National Forest in Tennessee, there were so many black bears. Hey, Karen, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 19 months. Chicken jockey, listen. Minecraft references? I guess I'll allow it. Influenced me to buy the game myself. Nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it then. Bass Fisher, thank you for the super chat as well. Just showing support. Well, thank you, man. It is greatly appreciated. Very kind and generous of you as well. High likelihood that bear hunting is coming back to Florida. I don't think I knew it was illegal. Or currently not happening. Well, that's a stud. Shame we spooked that one that had at least 30 inches of antler. Possibly with dogs. Well, dang. They're going from no bear hunting to hardcore, huh? Wish I could go turkey hunting. We have turkeys here, but they're scrub turkeys, so we can't hunt them. What is a scrub turkey? Is that like a type of turkey or whatever? Or is that a description of maybe a small turkey? What does Steve Ranella get? Trichinosis. It's like a parasite that I think can be in hogs and bears. And I'm trying to think. Basically, if you get it, they like burrow into your muscles and stuff. And then I think they go dormant. I'm pretty sure. Until like the next thing eats you. So with the bear, if you don't fully cook the meat to the right temperature and don't kill those parasites, they're dormant in there, and then you eat them, and then now you have it, which is what happened to him and Cal, maybe? I don't know who was there on that hunt, but at least one other person. It's Australia's turkey. Oh, okay. You know what? I have heard of those. Was that little dink we saw running that buck? I don't know. Dog hunting culture is big in Kentucky? I didn't know that. I know it's big in like Louisiana. I know like deer hunting is done with dogs very often there. Hey, Luke. Could be rotisserie. Fiance drew a bear tag in Wisconsin after 9 years of putting in, so there'll be a film for that later this year. Nice. Is that just black bear there? I feel like that's a weird state that could somehow have grizzlies or something, but probably black bear. Never been there to know. What's your favorite call to wild animal? It's snow leopard. Now, I love them. Like, the rarity of snow leopards, the difficulty of hunting them, especially when you get, you know, diamond, rare, whatever. It just makes it that much better. Bear killed a man in his trailer. And he came back to kill his tied-up dog. Jeez. It's a little rough. Grinding for it right now, we're just hunting for 400 non-tip mule deer. Used to dog hunt in our camp, stopped it over 10 years ago. Much bigger, better quality bucks now, I bet. Because if you're dog hunting, right, you're shooting at running deer, it's kind of a, if it's brown, it's down type thing. What the? That's the one probably we've been after. I guess maybe people that have never spent any time around animals, Matt, just like don't really understand it. I'm always amazed when I see that, like people walking up to a bear in Yellowstone and like taking a selfie with it. Like, you're an actual idiot doing that, just so you know. That thing doesn't think selfies are funny. At least in that area, Culligan, man, that sounds like there's at least a little bit of a bear issue. Numbers-wise, for what you're saying. Beyond whatever else. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate the Hunter Classic? Purely from, like, a hunting standpoint, like, graphics and age of game removed? 9? You could, you know, you could say, because of the graphics and the fact that it was made in 2009, you know, you could lower the rating for that, but just the hunting itself, I think it's as good as any hunting game has ever done it. 11? Fair. What a genius lad, Mel. They put all the problem bears a nice 10-minute drive from my home. They're just trying to help you on your bear hunt. That's all. It's kind of incredible rotisserie, to be honest. Like, people get speared, somebody said that earlier, by bison, trampled. I'm amazed less bears in Yellowstone get people. Maybe at least there's some primal fear of bears still left in humans, but for some reason the bison, it's like a big cow. Yeah. See how that goes. Hey, Wyatt, thank you, man. Appreciate you jumping in. There's a bear, speaking of. Did you see the video in the UK? A guy pointed his gun at a polar bear? What? Ain't no polar bears in the UK. What are you talking about? I like the koala bear, though. Cows will kill you? I believe cows kill more people every year than sharks. I'm pretty sure that's one of those, like, Shark Week facts. I don't know if the arrow is going to go through the water here, and I'm going to be a little annoyed if we don't get this after crawling all the way up here, but we'll see. Oh, he's more underwater even than I thought. Well, we're here now. Oh, that worked. I just realized something. I don't think we can claim him. Maybe? Pretty deep here, though. So maybe if we go around. $9.5 for Classic. We're in the same area then. What do you think the new map will come out? Also, what do you think it'll be? When? I think it'll be like around June 20th. That's pretty much always when they release their new maps. As far as the what? We know it's gonna be snowy. I'm still hoping for Greenland. I think that'd be really cool. I've had the hunter mate work from like pretty darn far away. Like in these scenarios when there's something in the water. It's not that big of a buck. No, it's none of that lineup. Okay. I'm gonna leave render. It might float. It might. I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Maybe here. Yep, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Most memorable video on the channel? There's a fair few. I mean, ones with special trophies obviously stick out. 200 whitetail, let's say, for classic. My great one whitetail, super rares in Call of the Wild. Real life hunts, you know, my big buck and all that kind of stuff. Those are the ones, like, there's an extra layer of memorableness. Is that a word? But for real life videos, because pretty much like every year, sometime around August, we'll go back, just like when everybody's hanging out at my parents' house, we'll go back and watch like old hunting videos, kind of to just get hyped up for the upcoming season. So I've rewatched more of those, and that kind of does it, but I don't know. If I had to pick just one, boy, I'm trying to think of one where I could, like, you know, tell you what I said about stuff. It's probably the Great One video. Like, I can just remember that reaction so well. Kyla has an unfair advantage. I know. Cheating.
I don't. I was reading chat and I typed the answer.
Won't even admit the cheating. It's that bad.
Huh?
I said won't even admit the cheating. It's that bad.
I'm just too quick typing. And I took free workouts and I'm like...
When did you take pre-workout? Right now.
I was about to sleep!
Nice, Pro Hunter. Huh?
I said I needed to pick me up.
Oh dear. Hey, Kaylee, thank you. This is a wolf spawn if I've ever seen one. Maybe it's trying to make up for my screwed up rare. Well, not screwed up. Screwed up taxidermied rare. Remember when they initially released Great One Moose, and they said their unique fur types would be as rare as an albino or a normal moose? I remember that albino, mela, and piebald moose were possible when they initially released Great One Moose. I don't think they were ever supposed to be like that. Every Great One, since whitetail, has always had a fabled fur. I think they just accidentally made it to where they were commons and stuff too. Still looking for pheasant. How many kills are you at now? What's up, Bassmaster? Welcome on in. Do you have to move your setups during the fox grind? Doing island method as well. Once you find all the different drink stones that are along the island, you can set up in such a way that you'll never have to move your tents. Like, a lot of times I would set up my tent and tripod between two zones, where there's one on the left and one on the right, or I should say, like, zone possibilities. Because the zones will, or where the foxes are, which zone they're in when they respawn, is going to change a lot. But you can be in a place where you can see all of them. If you go back and find my guide on it, you can see my setup, and you can pretty much copy that as a baseline, and then maybe adjust as needed. I wouldn't say you're doing anything wrong, John. You're getting diamonds at a pretty solid rate. You just gotta keep on going with the kills. Sometimes it just takes a long time. Got a dip for a bit, have a good stream, and I'll try to be back for the stream ends. Sounds good. We still got a little over an hour. I think what I'm going to try to do is get the stream as close to 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 10 seconds as I can. But it'll have to be a very planned ending part. RNG's just not popping off? Yeah, and sometimes it just takes time, you know? I'm pretty split between the 1 to 2 and 1 kg roosters. That's kind of what I found as well when I searched my map. I'm terrified of pheasant, can't shoot birds for nothing. I would just set up like Mel did. All tripod spots. I wouldn't worry about the shotgun in the slightest if that's a concern for you. Are you doing pheasants next or are you doing tarp? Added a 5-round mag to the SKS and got some good hunting ammo. I call it 30-30 auto because it shoots about the same. Nice. Is that a deer gun for you? Or I'm assuming so, but nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not know George Strait was coming to Pittsburgh. I'm not a big, I get like migraines at concerts and stuff, so probably not something that would be great for me. You think that a new map is coming to Call of the Wild? Yes. If so, what would it be? We know that there's gonna be snow on it, that's all we know right now. Can't shoot birds in the air? Yeah, if that's the case, you can set up all 22 zones. I find the 22 zone, I miss probably more with the 22 than I do with the shotgun, or at least as much, but at least they don't fly away, you know? Right now, Ryder, we're in the Hunter Classic. I'm going to do a poll in about 30 minutes to see if you guys want to wrap up with just stay here in Classic or jump to Call the Wild Pheasants to end. Hey, Aragon, what's up? Was going to do a fox grind on Medved. What? I might be tired, Sonny, but I don't think there's any foxes on Medved. Sounds good, Wyatt. Hopefully you enjoy. What's up, Inaccurate? What did I miss? I don't know. Were you here for any of the season stuff? We shot turkeys in the season. Had a blast. Didn't kill any huge ones, though. One pretty nice one. And now we're wandering around here in Classic. Gotta be some kind of big male out here. Do you want an Arctic fox? I don't know if Medved is a place that actually has them, or Russia, Siberia, whatever. That was something I was hoping they would do with Greenland, actually. If they did a Greenland map, Arctic wolves, Arctic fox, you know, muskox is the main thing I want. But that feels like a good way to get new species into the game. With not that much, because it's the same AI and all that, you would think. Where even... Oh, we're way away from where... What the... Alright, well, we know Classic is a little screwy with the servers right now. I'm going to assume the fact that the map thinks Jackson is outside the border is a glitch. To use it for close brush and running dogs. Makes sense to me. Should be a good gun for that. Tips of where I should fast travel to get a buck. Here could be good, but I did already go through there. Here's a solid spot. Could give that a try. Up here's not bad either. So whatever you think. Still looking for the elk I mentioned earlier. It's a bull that weighs 440 to 500. That's a good weight estimate. Hope you can find it. What's up, Red Girl? Been following you for 10 years. Always enjoy watching your channel. Well, I appreciate you being here for so long. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks, Eddie. Love the content, love the game. Appreciate it, dude, and thanks for being here as well today. Do we have a miss command? Oh, it's the what did I miss thing. Nothing yet, nerds. Any tips on smallmouth fishing? It's not something I'm great at. There's a buck. Something we did a little bit last year was fishing for river smallies with streamers like on a fly rod. That was pretty fun, but getting the hang of like fishing with a streamer, that's something I'm still not good at. Got it 2 times, but since it's probably a diamond, it's getting spooked very easily. Is he a level 5? I'm dumb, and I thought classic because the estimate's the same. So that's why I didn't ask about the level the first time. How many diamonds do you want to stack before you start taking them out? I've never done stacking, so I don't know. I don't think there's a magic number. I think, like, the whole point of stacking is to reverse engineer herd management. So I guess the answer is as many as it takes to get all your, let's say, exterior zones to have whatever level, like whatever low-level males you're trying to accomplish. He was a level 4? Okay, odds are he won't be a diamond, but there's technically a chance. Favorite map besides Leighton Lake? Sunapatan. I think animal model quality, you know, you look at tigers, you look at snow leopards, even the improvements, the water buffalo, black buck. I think, like, honestly, the yak models are pretty darn good. And that's not to say Barrasinga and the ones I didn't mention are bad. Those are just the ones that popped into my head. The models, the terrain, the scenery and stuff, like, I think it's the best DLC map they've ever made. Maybe the best map generally they've ever made. Too smooth brain for all that stacking? I kind of am too. Like, there's a certain level of organization, I guess, that I need in my head when I'm doing a grind. That's why I'm not that good at herd management generally. Like, it starts to mess with how my brain views it. You 200J, I feel you. Is that him? It's another buck. Well, we finally found what the darn things are. It's about time. Stack to 10. And take him out. 7, take him out. I don't know if that was hurting my chance. If you have a bunch of diamonds on your map, and you're herd managed, and you have like all level 2s everywhere else, let's say, or all level 1s, whatever you need to get down to, those diamonds on your map are only hurting. Like, you want to kill them all if your exterior zones are managed down what you want. The whole point of stacking is to get those exterior zone deer or bears or whatever to low level. Sure, Jameson. Got plenty of room in the server. Ooh, nice muley matcher. That's cool. Thank you, Kelka Man. Catch you on the next classic stream. Sounds good. We'll be here Wednesday night. I see movement, but that looks like a wolf. Oh dear, I hear things. What a great spot to be in. Okay, we wait till the footsteps to get to the right level of loudness, aka distance, and then we pop up. This, what looks like red osier dogwood, I don't know what it actually is, being in the way is awesome. Oh. Wait. Is he right there? He is, right? Yeah, not large male, but buck. Doge? 457 likes, holy. Probably our most liked stream in a long time. Maybe being live for 10 hours actually helps that. Who would have thunk it? What's the code? See what Nightbot set up there above you? The password 10 years? That calculated. There's another buck back this way. Can we get closer to 500? Might be achievable. We got an hour yet. One would think. Oh, is that him? That's a doe. That other buck can't be there, because he was not terribly far behind us to begin with. Just keep on crawling. Jameson made it in. Nice. Is that it, or is that the doe again? Well, we have... No, that's another new one. What the... Okay, I'm going this way because it's less brushy. So at least the one behind us, it pulls him out of the brush. Bucks everywhere is a good problem to have, I won't lie. I don't think these rocks have hitboxes. Maybe. This, one on the left's kind of big. Some little tiny vantage point would be nice. Good. Can animals spook if you're in a tree stand in Classic? Some elk spooked while I was in a tree stand. I don't know if there was some wolves or something that did it, though. They can. They typically won't. Things generally can walk right under your stand and stay there somewhat indefinitely. Jeez. Really? Wow. Anyway, I've had it specifically with, like, big animals. Like, I had a 196 blacktail, for instance, which is, let's say, as close to max score as you can get. 197 is technically possible. Anyway, it was top 10 on the leaderboard that year. He saw me from, like, 10 meters away in a stand. So, like, let's say in a stand but downwind, they can maybe get you. I always wanted to know why you chose to kill your 180 whitetail with a gun instead of a bow. It was gun season, and I just had the gun with me. I would have loved to have gotten him with a bow instead, but... And actually, as far as, like, record books and stuff go, it might have been higher up, like, let's say, in the state archery records. But let's say, like, the... I guess Pope and Young is worldwide, right? Let's say just whitetail as a whole. Pope and Young being, like, the archery-specific one. Even though it could have been higher in those books. Because of the way they deal with non-typical deer, he would have been scored as a typical, and therefore would have scored pretty low. So, it wouldn't have made a huge difference there. But yeah, just that happened to be the season it was in. No worries, Ryder. You have a Wall of Shame in Classic? I don't. Because it costs... It's not always real money necessarily. You can tax things with GM, but... The earnable currency in Classic, like, I spend it on camping supplies and... ammo and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't... Like, I usually don't tax things that are... super tiny. Mostly because... I guess the expendable currency isn't as easy to come by in this game as it is in Call of the Wild. Look at you guys go with the likes. Does my thing say? Yeah, it does. 28. That's like the biggest spike I've ever killed. Like, that's actually... As spikes go, that's pretty big. If we do that... One of these. Okay, that doesn't look as funny as I thought it was going to be. It's not worth a whole heap of time, so we'll just do that. Just imagine a full season of chasing that 180, the stress. When you first pointed that out to me, because it wasn't something that I had ever thought of, but if we, you know, if I didn't check the camera that day or whatever, or didn't end up closing the deal on him that night, like that next year, I'd have probably hardly ever hunted at my parents'. And you're right, I'd have been just constantly, like, every time he didn't show up on camera, like, let's say I was seeing him every week or something. If there was a week he didn't show up, I'd be like, oh my god, he got hit by a car, he got poached, the neighbors got him, whatever. Constant. Like, just... I'm sure it's probably what you go through with Big Fellow, the buck in your profile picture, for people that don't know. But... especially, like, being on a real small parcel like this, there's not a lot you can do other than just... hope that's where he decides to go on the day you're there. How long are we in? Officially over 9 hours. So, I want to say less than an hour to go, but if I'm doing 10 hours and 10 minutes, just a tiny bit over an hour. Do you shed hunt? I try. Like, I don't know if I'm going to the wrong areas or what. I went up to my dad's property and shed hunted. Walked through an area. Didn't find nothing. I did find a deadhead at JTAC's property when I went with him, but that's not a shed, you know, that's like the bad antlers to find. Anyway, I went through that spot at my dad's. A week later, he sends me a picture of a match set that he found in the same spot. So, like, clearly I had gone too early. Which I don't remember why I went that day. I think it was just because I went with JTAC the day before. Anyway. Like, I would have gone there probably again the next weekend, but he found him during the week when he was up. So that kind of stuff usually happens to me. And then, here, I just don't think they stay down here in the winter. Because I'm like in a creek bottom and stuff, and when it gets real cold, I don't think they want to stay down here like in the wet and the ice and stuff. I think they go up. Because the neighboring property plants like a big cornfield and stuff. I think they just bed on top of the hill and just stay up out of here. Because I get no deer pictures, and especially no buck pictures, from January to March, April. And then usually in April, I see them show back up again. Every now and then, there'll be one that hasn't shed yet. I think that's the only way I'm finding sheds. Speaking of shed shorts on the Cold Outdoors channel, you should go and watch the short of the ones Bottom Boy found. Went about 3 weeks too early? Have you been back out there to shed hunt? And didn't you find... Oh, no, you found King Ocho. That was... It was in a place we went, actually, you said, because he was fairly freshly dead. 30 more likes in an hour? I believe. It can happen. I'm a believer. That also means about 20 minutes we want to run that pull. I want to make sure that I don't forget about that. Like the stream, says Kyle. His reaction to the way that it goes down Addicted to the West, that's my favorite part of it. Oh, you did find sheds? I don't even know if you told me about that. But yeah, it was just, you know, the time that we had available to go. There had to be some sheds from the deer on that property. When did we go? Middle of March? But obviously not all of them. Group of does over here. Huge. I'm going to go back to where we shot that buck that was in the water. See if he floated. And then maybe we'll fast travel. 479. Look at that. Going right up. Found a giant we think was killed by a trespasser. It was a big 130-inch 10-point. That always sucks. Like a deadhead, you're saying, I guess? Not the way you want to find him. There's that 2-year-old buck that I had here. He's only a half rack, so he had shed one side. And I think he got hit by a car. Just where he died at. That's what makes the most sense to me. I've seen 482. We're getting close to 500. Welcome back, Steel. That's normally the way you find him, JTAC. Like, going and doing something else. Like, when I found that deadhead that I'm talking about, I was testing out my chest waders that I bought before we went to West Virginia to fish. Like, I just wanted to make sure they had no leaks. Walked down the creek. There he is. I think my dad actually started looking Bottom Boy when he finds them ones, but that's what it used to be. Plow one up, you know, plow on the cornfields or whatever. Hit one with the hay bind. All that kind of stuff. Got a big 6x6 elk deadhead while archery hunting looked like a lion kill. Gotta be pretty rare, right, that a lion kills a big, like, mature bull elk? I imagine they target cows and calves. Gonna play Call of the Wild. I'm gonna put it to a poll here in about 20 minutes. And we'll see if you guys want to stick with Classic or go to Call of the Wild Pheasant Grinding for the last little bit. It'd be really funny if we could clutch a great one, though, I'm not gonna lie. 484, we're almost there. Be an interesting thought experiment. Put the number of likes on screen, rather, and see how much it changes. By the time we get up here to where this other one's dead, I don't want to run because there could be a huge male between us and there, but by the time we go get that, and then fast travel, it'll be about time to see what you guys want to do for the very end. Oh, I got you. Probably wounded or something. That makes sense. Isn't it amazing the tunnel vision you get in the woods, though? Because he was there like 40 yards away from you. I've had that kind of thing happen so many times. Like, I'll be sitting in the stand for like 2 hours or something. And then I look over like, oh, there's a, you know, whatever it is. Somebody dropped a glove like over there in the woods. There's a guy, I remember that happened one time. I was turkey hunting, and I go back there and I snuck in the dark. And I get set up, and, you know, I call a little bit, not much happens. And all of a sudden when it gets a little lighter and birds are more likely to gobble, one hammer's like 60 yards away, and I was like, oh my god, I'm going to kill one today. Like, it's going to happen. Because I felt pretty confident he didn't know I got there. And it got to be, they fly down here right around 5:30 this time of year. It got to be 5:30, 5:45, 6. And he's not flying down, but he's gobbling and everything. I'm like, what is going on? I think it was 6:15 or 6:30. Sitting there, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, I keep calling at him every now and then. He's gobbling. That's not that fun, boy. I'll come back to that one. And then I look down, and there's these two goobers. This is my dad's land, by the way, private property, sitting right under his tree. So they'd either put him to roost and were wrong about where he was, or put him to roost and exactly were right about where he was and we were going to shoot him off the roost. And that's why he wouldn't fly down, because he saw him down there. But I was there for an hour plus with it being completely light. Never saw him. Like, I was focused on where that bird might be. Aaron equals tunnel vision. So yeah, he almost stepped on the public land Kentucky shed I found last year. Like, literally, his boot, the contour of the main beam went around the heel of his boot. The squirrels, yeah, they get them here too. A lot of times you'll find them with like a tine chewed up, or, you know, most of the main beam chewed up, but they usually don't eat the whole thing. I guess they eventually do. It's funny to me when you tunnel vision or zone out and look up and there's something 50 yards away staring into your soul. Are you sure you can actually see me? I always think that, because I'll zone out in the woods or whatever, like, really start thinking about whatever. And then, you know, maybe deep in thought you hear like, ch, 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 and you start to be like, that's a sound. But you're still going through whatever you're thinking of. Ch, 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 and it's getting louder and you're like, ah, deer, where? And it's covered 60 yards walking right at and you didn't even know it. What do you think about real dragons in Call of the Wild? How to Train Your Dragon is what I think. It's a squirrel that sounds like a deer. I think I've gotten pretty good at, you know, you hear a squirrel going along, like, that's a squirrel, okay. You still gotta check just in case, because every now and then, you don't turn around, and that buck of a lifetime is looking at you like, yeah, there's a guy up in that tree 10 yards away. Found the shed of the deer I hunted all last year. I didn't kill him, nobody did. Well, got a chance to go back after him this year then. That's all you can ask for, right? Oh, during the run, it is bad in the run. Yeah, two squirrels start running around, you're like, oh, here he comes. He's chasing the doe right to the base of my stand. Like, you start to reach for your bow, two squirrels. Michael, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. We're up to 488. The fabled 12 away from 500. I've gotten pretty amped up at two squirrels running a lot of times. You get them, you know, those frosty mornings where the leaves are super crunchy too. It's amazing what a 1.5 pound squirrel can sound like. He did float, good. Heart rate rose so many times this year, and I look over and it's a squirrel chasing another one. Yep. That's certainly part of it. And it's like I said, too, you get to a point where you can identify a pretty good, like, okay, that's a squirrel. Gotta check. And if you gotta check, then you let, like, there's some part of your brain that's saying, well, it might be. So you still have your heart rate go up. Or super dry, no rain in 12 days. I see the woods with my ears more than anything. Like, most of the deer I've ever shot, I've heard them coming. So I like that. But it is, when you're trying to sneak in there, you'll want to, like, every step you step on a twig and snap it, or you crunch the leaves and they're real loud. It's like, come on, man. I get so annoyed with myself. Like, when I'm turkey hunting. I never use a headlamp turkey hunting. I walk in as much complete darkness as I can. Like, as early as I can get there. And I, like, real slow, step, step, step. God dang it. Snap a twig or whatever. Now he knows I'm here. Like, the day I shot that one, I was getting so mad at myself because I broke like 6 twigs or branches walking to my blind. I'm just thinking, like, come on, dude. But then I also thought at the same time, You kill one on this hunt, you forget all about that. But because I made that thought, now I remember it. Just about every buck I've killed, I hear before I see. Yeah, I rely on my hearing so much. Like, Aaron can't hear worth a darn. When I deer hunt with him, I've always been amazed that he ever kills anything. And I'm not saying it's because he's a bad hunter or whatever, because he does it different than me. Like, I'll hear him coming, I'm like, hey, there's a deer coming. But sometimes he sees him before I hear him, too. Like, we hunted on a rainy day. I think he saw every deer that day. So there's such a difference in how it can work out. How you like the new update? I'm liking it. We killed another 5-star whitetail today. I think with the same rack as the one we got in the last video. So that was a little bit of, I don't know, camp supplies. Good. That was a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Speaking of unfortunate. Better get down on the river because we're hunting our way up. Poor Aaron J-Tac. He has gone from basically never turkey hunted before to getting shots of birds, I think 3 years in a row. But unfortunately, like this, he had a shot again this year that I think he hit it low, maybe. And I'm not killing it, but if he could get the shooting part right, like he gets himself into pretty good situations just about every year. Just picturing what, me and him hunting together, or what I missed in the few hours I was working out. So we played the season. Speaking of turkey hunting and all that, killed a couple of turkeys in the season. I'm loving that update. Probably another video on that Friday, but with it being turkey season, I'm not sure how much time I'll have to make that happen, but I'm going to try. A lot easier when it's like, oh, I can't wait to go shoot turkeys in that game again, which is the current state. Anyway, so we did that. Killed 3 gobblers and a hen, which there are hen tags. And now we got into the classic. We haven't killed anything real special. 180. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to run a poll to see what you guys want to do for the last half hour. Hope he's slaying the fish. I feel like he usually doesn't send pictures till the end, so I don't think we'll know. Stop making me want to buy the turkey DLC. It's pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. It'll probably go on sale eventually, though. I know I'm happy for him. Like, the last major update was the new rack system sometime in March, I think. So he's pretty much spent the last 2 months working on turkeys, like getting the roosting mechanic to work, like all the calling and stuff. Probably, I know, so his Turkey Hunting Unlimited game, the beards were, they looked like, you know what a shotgun mic looks like? Like with a foam cover? They looked like that. There was no like hair texture or anything. It was almost like a black tube. So, like, he's obviously reading on the beards and the spurs and stuff for the season. I imagine all the calling mechanics and stuff, because they do feel different than his old turkey hunting game. And it seems like a pretty good release. People are happy with it. And Mel cheated and killed a huge turkey already. I'm not happy about it. What's up, Laker? Favorite Call of the Wild map? Sunapatan. It's been Layton for years. But the reason I've always said Layton is the nostalgia factor. And current Layton doesn't feel like old Layton to me. Like, it doesn't have, like, where the animals are and stuff. I'm not saying it's bad, to be clear. But when I hunt Layton now, I don't get that, like, oh, yeah, I used to love shooting blacktail here or moose up there, whatever. They're all in different places now. I still love Layton. But I think Sunapata's officially become my favorite. There are no wolves on Layton. There are, as far as, like, predator species, black bear and coyote. I think that'd be it. Hey, Chris. I don't think any such talks have happened this stream. I mean, we briefly mentioned geckos. Like, goodness, 8 hours ago. What's up, Bob? Love the work. Been here since the albino diamond moose on Medved. Been a long time, man. Hey, that was #1 on our top 10 kills in Call of the Wild, too. So, clearly, a good time to join the community. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for jumping in here. I won foxes on Layton, HunterJay. You want a good gray fox map? I always wanted red fox on Layton, but grays would fit in really good. If they backfill him on a Laden, I wouldn't complain one bit. Heard a sound that's similar to wolves? Was it at night, up by... where the heck was that? Calburn? There was a hint for when wolves were coming out on Layton, and I don't know if that's still in the game. It might be. What animal should I add to Call the Wild next? I want Marco Polo sheep, to be honest, so... if they did that, I'd be floored. Although, I guess it could snow on that map. Probably not. So we know the next map's going to be, or at least going to have snow. Through that, give me muskox. Ooh, a puma, nice. Not too bad. You're around Calburn? Is it like 3 a.m. or at least in the middle of the night? That would be what did it. Polar bear. Hey, we have the other, like, sort of main bear species. Why not? Arctic fox, snowshoe hare. There you go. So snowshoe hare, I believe mountain hare are snowshoes. And they have, like, the brown fur in the summer. But, yeah, you could call them a different species. Then Mel needs another one. That's a good reason for me to catch up on the big turkeys in the season while she's chasing snowshoes. I don't know where they're at, Jackson. They're sure hiding from me. What, partridge in New England? Is that so, I don't know exactly what a partridge is. It's like a grouse species, right? But ruffed grouse could fit in New England. I don't know how different those two things are. Same model, rework it? Yeah, pretty much. Well, they have a white rare. So, to be honest, make them fluffier and just that's the common. And you're good to go. Call the Wild PA/Ohio map? There wouldn't be much new you could do with that. Like, as far as big game species, there's nothing. You could do ruffed grouse, like I said. And, like, wood ducks. What else do we even have here? The Ohio blacktail, that's a G-Man joke. Nobody's going to get that. Beyond that, I don't actually know what they could do there. A partridge is a type of grouse. Gotcha. They should add doves. Doves could be a PA thing. But I think in terms of like a selling point for a new map, you would need more than what PA or Ohio could offer. When are we getting a new Call the Wild map? I would suspect in a little over a month. Normally end of June is pretty common. Badgers? I don't know if we have badgers here. Maybe Ohio. Squirrels? You could do squirrels? I mean, this is mostly small game, but what do we have? 4 new species? What did I say? Wood ducks. You said squirrels. What the heck else did I even say? Doves. And I already forget. You could do groundhogs, I guess. Dilly would start playing Call the Wild like nuts if they added this pasture grizzlies. Albino groundhogs look really cool. Elephants? There you go. The Pennsylvania elephant. I've been to Walmart many a time. Anyway. Oh, beavers too, yeah. We have beavers in the creek right out back. Just make the map my house, and I'll be the warden. And I'll go, what is it about your hobby that brings you all the way out here? And then I'll call you a buckaroo a couple times. Badgers are iron? Okay, I didn't know that. Beagles for rabbit hunting? I mean, actually, it would be kind of cool if they did that. Like, if they made them actually run rabbits and made the rabbits do, like, a big circle, but pretty much come back to where they spooked from. And really what they should do is, like, a mechanic where they go into the ground and hide. So, like, it's not always a successful run. Maybe sometimes the dogs lose the rabbit, or if you let the rabbit get by, it gets away. Only because I've done some rabbit hunting with beagles. Like, if they could get it just right, it could actually be fun. I would always say, like, I don't care if they had rabbit dogs. If you did them just right, it could be fun. Solid impression. I think had I not been yakking for the last 9.5 hours, I could have done it a little better, but it landed alright. I was happy with it. Why would a PA map with Flinter as the warden actually be great? And then the great one is, what's the most PA thing ever? A 120 whitetail buck. I was hoping this thing would come in, because what I was going to do was lay there... Oh. Wolves, I guess? I was going to lay there and call it in and then get the pool set up. There's a 2% chance we drop this. Yeah, we hit it, but I'm not tracking that. Alright, while we walk down the river, I'll get the pool going. Didn't even realize how loud I had you. I turned the AC off and went downstairs to use the bathroom and I could hear you talking. Hang on, let me type, because I can't type and speak at the same time. Stay in classic. Call the wild pheasants. Okay. So I streamed with G-Man back in the day, and he didn't have good enough internet to stream. So I would stream to his channel, be my perspective, but he would interact with chat and all that kind of stuff. And there we go. The one day, I don't know, he ate like 1 million chili dogs the night before or something. And he literally was in the bathroom screaming from his, I don't know, down the hall or whatever. And like still replying to chat and stuff. That's something that made me think of. For a minute there, it was closer than I thought, but looks like Call the Wild Pheasants is pulling away. Ooh, pintails, there you go. Love pintails in Classic. There is a joke up north that Ohio doesn't exist, this is true. All I know is every time I've gone through Ohio, gas is dirt cheap, so it seems like a not terrible place to be. Giant deer, cheap gas, pretty flat. I need some mountains in my life, but you know, you can find a spot that's a little hilly anyway. I live in Ohio. What's up, D-Runzer? Welcome on in. I'll say pheasant just so you can have another chance at your great one. Fair enough. Will be a cool day to get one, but hey, we killed our diamond today. We had a couple of cool kills in the season. Had our 5-star whitetail. Been a pretty solid stream. Let's do this too. Ending in a few minutes. So if anybody's got something to track, something to kill, hopefully try to make it happen fast. Rhinos are the PA great one? I'm trying to really think. Oh, Rough Grouse was the one that I said earlier and I couldn't remember. Like, what could actually be a PA great one to be good? Turkeys, but you'd want it to be a new species, I think. We have elk. Actually. That might be... PA map with Rocky Mountain elk and a great one elk? Okay, listen, guy. How are you all stuck? Are you kidding me? Bro. Y'all's is a bunch of dummies. Big elk? Get him. Where are you at? Over there? If you get a crack at him, go for it. Because I think I'm just going to go ahead and unload on this guy. Move. Bodyguards. How in the heck? Had to be a long shot, right? Make sure of it. Raccoon for PA great one? As long as I get revenge for my gray pied bald, which, how has that never been fixed? Like, that actually kind of annoys me. My uncle shot a 197-inch, 40 minutes on the PA line. Dang. Get those genetics to head a little east. Heading to Call the Wild Gracious. We're going to do some pheasant grinding for the last bit. What's up, Caleb? I guess I can probably go and end that pool. It doesn't look like it's going to be particularly close. And once yours is glitched. Uh-oh. In Classic, Jameson, you can send me a friend request. I don't think my friend request things always work. And do you have a big elk over there, you said, Jameson? Because I won't end just yet if you do. Did Baffle time since I started mowing at 5? You know, for all the long streams I've done, usually we don't have alcohol in the house, so I usually don't drink a beer after the fact, but... Later, Jackson. The other guy. So you don't have a big elk? Is that what you're saying? Oh, big elk down from White Fang. I see. Mine's glitched. What about it is glitched? Like, did you claim it? It won't. Picture taken, 370. So we're good. We'll do this too. We get to, and then 370 ain't bad, man. Nice. Babbles were almost frosty. Nice. We got a, yep, we got an all good. How do I friend you? It's in like the launcher thing. If you just type in Flinter, you can send a friend request. So Jameson, I think, is good. In that case, what's up, decaf? We'll go ahead. There's a cow standing down there, but that's fine. We'll make the switch to Call of the Wild. And I'm lazy. I'm not bringing the intermission screen up for a second. Just go ahead and do this. Well, I was tabbed out and ready to change that, but then... There we go. Great one, Fisher. Ooh, that's an idea. That's not bad. Because Fishers are pretty neat. Gotcha, Jameson. There's like a lot on my thing, so I'll try to go through those after the stream. Hopped into your stream earlier when I was in school. Nice. Did you get your phone taken? Hopefully not. There's always toe picks, Caleb. 7 likes, winners. We're almost there. How long have we been live? 9 hours and 33 minutes. I'm going to go, I think, I'm going to try to do 10 hours, 10 minutes, 10 seconds. So I'll have to be, like, done at the 10 hours and 10 minutes mark. And then bring up the ending screen and, you know, whatever. Leave that running, basically, until the 10-second mark. And then I got to hit end and hope that it doesn't stay live for an extra second, because I don't know how that works. Yikes. Gotcha, Tanner. Oh, you're Jackson. Okay. Okay, pheasants. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we have that ugly... I'm going to go back to non-ugly gun, because it didn't get us a big male. Sheesh, that is terrible. That really is. What, Caleb? Oh, Jackson, I see. That done did confuse me a little bit. 3 likes away. I think it's gonna happen. Got that. Alright. Let's go see if we can get us a great one pheasant. Or at least something. Is beautiful. You know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, as they say. So if you believe it, I believe it. 498. Holy. Toes. What is all this customizing? What do you mean? That's how you kill big males, dude. It's like in real life. If your camo doesn't match, the deer are gonna laugh at you. You're never gonna kill a big buck if you're not wearing head to toe, Realtree AP. That's not even what I use. I use Realtree Edge. Whatever. Oh, we have 500. Mine still says 498. Ah, I tent. Uh-oh. Crap. I unequipped tents because... What was I doing earlier? I was moving that waterfowl blind. Oh, we're at 499 now, mine says. We have probably 1 or 2 runs after this, so as long as I remember, I can go put that tent back up. Good vibes for a great one. This would be a cool time to get one. Although that said, that probably extends the stream, which probably most people in here would like. So I guess that's not a bad thing. Bird. So I don't kill big males because I don't wear head-to-toe Sitka and face paint? Face paint optional. But yes. It doesn't let you, Matt? I remember you saying about that earlier, but... Weird. I hunt and fish in PA all the time, and I was wondering if you're going to do more fishing content, specifically trout. I'm planning on doing at least 1 or 2 more fishing videos this summer. I gotta link up with Psycho Beagle and see if he wants to go like one of these times, because he knows all the good spots around here. And he'll just be like, hey, cast in that little riffle right there, and I'm like, there ain't nothing in there. Cast a dry fly in there, bang, one will nail it. Like, I'm like, how did you know that? Oh, I've caught him out of there before. Okay. So he's probably fished every square inch of water in this area of Pennsylvania anyway. So I just go with him. Have you actually, Caleb? What a mistake. You can either buy 2 Sitka jackets or 10,000 acres in Iowa. Need Sitka in Call of the Wild? That'd be a neat sponsorship. I fish with people who hit the hole first. I think that one does work a little bit different. What's up, Landon? At least, with that trip on, well, it was honestly because you said it, but the last fish I caught was because you were like, yeah, you might as well go down there and try that spot first. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, that looks good down there. Worked out. Been gone a couple hours, what did I miss? So I think you might have been here for a little bit of the season stuff, right? We killed a couple of nice birds in the season, that was fun. Even got a hen with a bow, first turkey with a bow. Got into Classic. Nothing real special, a 180 muley, that was about the best thing we killed. And now we're going to wrap up with a little bit of pheasant grinding. A few runs just to see, you know, can we clutch a great one or anything. See what happens. Stock in seasons cutthroat? No kidding. What if they stock cutthroat trout, though? That'd be kind of cool. It's fair, but it doesn't mean it doesn't hurt. You know, words hurt. Have we missed yet? Why would I say that? You can just about, if there's bets on FanDuel right now, bet the under on whether or not I'm going to hit the next shot. Roughly how many kills into this grind? How long did we do it earlier today? 2 hours. So we should be like 17 or 1800. Sorry, little dude. Or ma'am. Whoo boy. Surely got it. Can see this going to 10k kills before a great one because the game is celebrating your 10 years? That would be rude. It should be 10 more kills. Gardening ad for raised garden beds. It's a sign. By the time we're done here, there won't be any mowing needed. The entire yard will be garden or sprayed for pumpkin vining or raised beds. And you know, I don't think I'm opposed to that. Woodworking. Oh, what, for building raised beds? My likes thing still says $4.99, by the way. I know some of you guys had it say 500. Mine never jumped up. Is it lion? Is it tiger? Now it says 500. I just had to talk a little crap. Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Hope that wasn't a 3. What are you doing? It's funny when they land on the tent, they glitch there and they never leave. I swear I saw the orange feathers of one more rooster. Oh, she does leave. Okay. Yeah, maybe not. So, do we accidentally kill a diamond here? No. All is well. Now we're at 501. Thank you guys for 500 likes, by the way. That's pretty cool to see. Your guys, it says 492, 502. Mine says 501. That's amazing how they're not even remotely synced up. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to get that sorted, but weird. That's weird. I've never seen black grouse out there. All the pheasant grinding we've done here. And then, of course, oh, we got that one. They spooked this time. Bapple crack, you say, huh? Those ones, I don't know where they went, but we got a whole one where we could add like 4. You always see like 3 views but 40 comments on videos? Yeah, that's true, yeah. I know, like now mine says 505. Every day I'm babbling. They do, like the public thing will show less views than my analytics will show. Because a lot of those views are like sort of held for review. as to whether or not they're bots or real. I don't know if they do that with likes and stuff too. I guess they must. Thank you, Landon. Go play 7 Days to Die soon? You're gonna die in 7 days? Shotgun it? Oh, the beer. I thought you meant like that black grouse. I'm stupid. Game crashes every time I go to the trophy manager or try to save a harvest. Ooh. I don't think about that. I don't, but it sounds to me like you've maybe shot a glitched animal or something. I would contact support if I were you. They'll probably have you send them your save file, and they could probably look into that and see what animal is causing it, and maybe even edit your save file to fix that. Because to me, that definitely sounds like a gotta hit up support type thing. That was a 2.22 kilo. One bot comment. It's that Caleb guy. I knew we left one alive here the last run we did. And I was sort of hoping maybe that'd be like a great one or something because we didn't get to spot it. No such luck. Gonna water Duke. You know, I've never... Like, we used to say that about cows and stuff, gonna water the cows, but I never once said that about Shadow. Like, I've always just said, get her water. Hiding in bed because you don't want to do your laundry? I mean, that's one way to get out of it. There he is. Needs to grow big and strong. Yeah, just... I don't know why, but somehow pet versus livestock, let's say. In my head, there's a distinction of... Let me go water my dog. Yeah, you know? I don't know why that is, but... At least the way I always think about it doesn't line up. Gonna land where we can see. Barely. That's a poke. And we knocked him down. Oh, it's way too big a lead. Alright, is that one gonna die, like, this year? Oh, not too bad. What's up, Echo? So glad to catch some of the stream. Congrats on 10 years and an epic IRL turkey hunt. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I haven't gotten to go through much with the comments and that stuff yet, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing what people thought of that, because that was something I've certainly never experienced, probably won't experience again, and I only say probably because that bobcat's still been in that area, and if I shoot another one, who knows? Maybe I'll do it again. If it does, I'm getting footage of the bobcat on the bird this time. Which, the mere fact that I said that now means there's no way it's going to do that. I need to charge my batteries. Because I used, like, a battery and a half waiting on that gobbler to come in Saturday and he never showed. Ozempic ruined Lainey Wilson. What's up, Derrick? Wonder if these 48 rounds are enough. I think they will be. Unless I shoot real bad. Which, hey, you can't rule that out. As I missed the very next shot after I said that. Could you legally take a bobcat in PA? Yes, but not now. Bobcat season is something like ended January into early February. So... not only is it, like, you can't trap them or hunt them or anything right now. And even if, let's say, like, I didn't self-film or anything like that. So, like, if I wanted to go kill that bobcat, and I'm not filming so there's no, like, incriminating evidence or whatever. From what I've heard, a lot of bobcats are, like, microchipped in PA. And guys have killed them because they get into the livestock or whatever. And literally had the game commission come knock on their door and, like, walk them to where they buried it to, like, let's say, get rid of the evidence. So that's something you don't mess with. Hey, Reed, welcome back. Had to drive to work. Appreciate you jumping in for the end here. What? What was Caleb saying? Happy to be here for 370k? I don't know if he's blind or memeing. I'm not entirely sure. Sometimes they loop this way. That was a real mistake not trying something there. We killed none here. That's good. Oh, wait. That one looped. Get out of the way of the hen, please. Effective. Okay, 1 for 3, I guess, is better than none for 3, which is what I thought we were going to do. And we start another run after this spot. Did you want a bapple for the stream ends? Doesn't matter. If you want me to, sure. Drink with me. But streamed for 9 hours. 9 hours and 46 minutes. So I'm technically doing another 25 because I'm doing 10 hours and 10 minutes for memes. 10 hours feels too short. I'm used to the 12 or 24 hour streams. Feels like you're leaving early. If, to be honest, I might have done a 12 hour stream instead if it wasn't turkey season. But this way I could stream till 8, eat dinner and all that, and hopefully be in bed by like 10. If I can get to bed by 10, I'm probably not getting up till 4 tomorrow because... Did I make menu? I don't remember. I think it's supposed to rain pretty bad. And as you probably know, cameras and rain don't get along. So I'm going to just go in like a... It's actually the old tower stand that blew over. That's now like a little blind. So I'm going to go there. And since I'm going on just the edge of a field, I can sleep in a little bit. Crisp. Like an apple.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Pretty cool. Wow, with my own wedding koozie and everything. Nice. Any good kills in the 9 hours? So we killed a diamond pheasant an hour in. And then we went to the hunter. Killed a 5-star whitetail. Shot a couple of nice turkeys in the season. And then literally nothing good in classic at all. And now we're back to Call the Wild for a bit. We haven't killed any special pheasants yet, but maybe we can do that before we're done. And I do need to run over to where we killed the other pheasant because my tent went away. Bush light apples. I think they only just, like, re-released those. They're pretty good. It's not like hard apple cider. Those were kind of eh. I don't know how to describe these. It's like a light apple taste, but it also covers up the beer taste. So they're just sort of... They're easy to drink. How about that? Would you consider yourself a countryman? I'd say more redneck, but yeah. Something like that. There's things that I'll do every now and then that Kylo will be like, dang, that's even redneck for like in the South. So I think that counts. Should have played Hunting Unlimited 2010. I don't know why I didn't put that on the list. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. Hey, maybe next time. Maybe we'll do some other... I was thinking of... We used to do, like, channel point things on Twitch, like community ones. And we would hit, like, 500k or 1 million channel points. We would do a 12-hour stream. But, I don't know, it was so much easier to do 12-hour streams back, like, before Shadow and all that kind of stuff. It's a big undertaking now. Like, we would kind of do them on a whim years ago. Tough to do now. Digital taxidermist streams called what? Yeah, he was in my chat one of these recent streams. He mentioned maybe doing like a collab of some kind, but like he said that, and then I realized like, oh, I have zero way to contact you, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but we'll see. Ooh, nice bass fisher. What do you know what fur? I'm assuming the way you said that you don't know yet. He just ducked my shot. What an and then oh my god. Nobody saw anything other than the one that he ducked, okay? Eat. Ain't never heard of nothing too redneck for the South. See, I can't even think of a specific example, but she said that to me multiple times. Digital Taxidermy owns property pretty local to me. Nice. I don't even know. I assume he, like, that's his business, the digital taxidermy thing. Like, he's not their social media guy or whatever. Like, that's his thing. But I only assume that. I don't know. Pretty wild to think, like, if it is all his thing. Like, he has his digital taxidermy thing, and then he also comes up with, like, hunting skits all the time for his YouTube channel. I remember making missions on Hunting Unlimited 2010 where I would shoot 1,000+ meter shots. You can see forever in that game. I think I said it in today's stream. There was that whole trend of, like, 100 people versus a gorilla. I thought of turning that on its head and doing 100, but you couldn't do gorillas in that game. 100 grizzlies versus one person. But by the time we got back home from Georgia and all that, that trend had pretty much died, so I never did it. Live in South Georgia, so there probably isn't anything out of the ordinary. Who knows? 10 years, 10 hours, let's hope for a 10 fabled. Ooh. Maybe had I been smart enough to come up with that myself, we could have had the right vibes out there to make it happen. We got a little time. Could be a thing. Fabled birth. What? Oh, is it birch? Fabled birth. Fabled birth. Great one. It's a level 1 small male. Fabled birth. Nothing. What's the biggest buck you've shot? 180 and 6/8. I shot him in 2021. He's in the channel art for this channel. I need to redo that channel art. I still want the buck in it, to be clear. But I'd like to do maybe like Great One in Call of the Wild, real life buck, and then maybe like a classic 200 whitetail or something. There's a way that I could get it to work where it would look good, but really what I need is for somebody else to make it that's better than me at that stuff. Yep, wrapping up with the pheasant grind, JD. I agree, Landon, because we have critical thinking skills. So, you know, there could be planning and stuff involved. It'd be funny if you could shoot a tiny buck with a fabled birth fur type and it's just a buck with fawn spots. Wait, that's not a horrible idea, though. It is a great one. It's 10 fabled. But it's just like a button buck with spots. Or a spike with spots, even. I would do a warden, Matt. I would do the voice lines if they want me to do it. I'll even pretend to be Dee Dee if they want Dee Dee in one. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Big Male Alley. Today, you'll be chasing diamond whitetail. I don't know why I check here. Let's do the other order. Where'd you harvest them? So right here in West Central PA. Literally like 300 yards behind my house. The short version of the story, which requires at least one extra detail because it makes it more fun. So I went hunting on Wednesday, December 8th, and Kyla had killed her doe earlier that year, and she was like sick, and I don't mean like tired of it. She was literally sick from being out in the cold and stuff all that much. So she was done. I was going hunting, and I said, like, hey, go check the trail camera, you know, see if there's anything around. And I got back, and I was like, did you get the camera cards? No, I didn't feel good. I'm like, okay. So, Thursday morning then, December 9th, I went out. I guess it was afternoon, really. Pulled the trail camera card, and at 5 a.m. that morning, that buck had walked past that camera, meaning had she pulled it the night before, he wouldn't have been on there. And being only a couple days left in the season, odds are I wouldn't have got the card till after the season from that point on. So that part of it really lucked out. Then, many expletives were said as I was just going like, why is that buck here? For reference for people that don't know, that one. Like, I was just floored. I just couldn't believe it. Like, what is that doing here? That's what I kept saying. And then I finally got my act together, and I went out, like, sort of where he had gone down towards the creek, because I knew he had to bed there. I knew he wouldn't have crossed the creek and crossed the road. That wouldn't have made sense. So I just sat kind of at a distance from where he went. Sure enough, he stepped out about 20 minutes before dark, moseyed super slow, like, clearing into my shooting lane. And then I dropped him with a hard shot at about 100 yards. Laziness was meant to be. It's the whole thing Bottom Boy says, too. Like, if you had pulled that trail camera card that day, that would mean we knew about him, and it was basically the end of the year, so odds are he makes it through. The whole next offseason, every time that he doesn't show up on camera, every time, like, we see a dead deer on the side of the road, the thoughts of, like, oh, somebody poached him, somebody hit him with the car, or whatever. It would have been super stressful. She was sick. She hunted hard that first year. That was, so we had the Bladed 9 come out, which was, I mean, that was a buck that I had been obsessed with for years. And he came out, and Kyla's got him in her scope, and she couldn't get a shot lined up. She couldn't get to where she could get steady on him and see his shoulder and stuff. And eventually he walked away. Later lane. And I think it was that thing, like that encounter, that made her hunt so darn hard. Like, she was really, the next morning she got up real early and like did her mascara and stuff, and I'm like, oh, you're planning on killing that thing and being on camera, huh? Of course he doesn't show back up. And I probably she hunted just about every day until she shot her doe that Friday, and then it was like, okay, good enough. But, like, I can't lie, I was a little sad that, you know, he walked out of our lives right there. I actually had some great encounters with him the next year, but at the time, he had gotten, like, sick or something. He lost, like, 20 inches of antler that year, and I figured he was just gonna die. So I thought, like, well, never gonna see him again. That really sucks. But, you know, try to put on, like, a it's okay face, even though, like, I really was deep down like, man, I wish you could have gotten a shot at that. If I had been there by myself, or if she had handed me the gun and I killed that buck, no way we wouldn't have moved the camera the next day, which led to getting that big buck on camera. So, like, you know, layers of what happened, one event leading to another. Like, all the things had to happen in the order they did, or that big buck I maybe never know he exists. The forkhorn? I'm naming a buck the forkhorn eventually. The forkhorn. Did I get the other one? Yeah. Bambi was actually a monster? Did Bambi grow up? I only remember Bambi's dad being a monster. What's up? Is it Reptile? I hope I'm saying that right. Great story. That's why I want to do another video on it and just talk about, like, some of the things that weren't in the original video, because there's so many, like, ooh. Huh. Anyway, there's so many little layers and stuff to it that would require, like, a storytelling type of video to even get through it. That's it? Good. Your buck's name was the forkhorn? Nice. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate you, man. We winged him twice there. I actually thought, these dang moltings, I thought it was a great one again. I always think that. The forkhorn was actually just 4 pieces of corn. Wait. If you position the ears of corn as, like, in a V shape, so it's sort of like forked, you got something. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but he was at least an 8-point. I really don't remember him growing up at all, but yeah, I probably haven't watched that movie in 25 years. What's up, fish? We had the diamond pheasant early on, and the 5-star whitetail in Way the Hunter. Haven't shot nothing real special for quite a few hours, actually, but that's just, you know, everything ramping up to give us a big male. We're actually hitting the 10-hour mark now, but I'm doing 10 hours and 10 minutes, so, like, part of one more pheasant run, but probably not the whole thing. I really want to make it 10 hours, 10 minutes, and 10 seconds. I don't know how important that is to anybody else, but that's what I want to do. One more like we at 5:12, that would be pretty fitting, I must say. Wasn't there another rooster? There was. Trying to be quick so we can get as much of second pheasant run in as possible. Only 2 more. We can pretty much do the whole. I'll just do a full run. Even if it's a little past 10, 10, 10, which it's going to be. We'll survive. How do you not get bored while playing Call of the Wild all this time? For this stream, we've done 4 different games. Started in Call of the Wild, went to Way the Hunter, went to the season with the new Turkey DLC, and then the Hunter Classic as well. Then back to Call of the Wild. So it's been broken up into like 2-hour sections. Which, honestly, it's kind of flown by. Oh dear, that didn't look good. I think we hit that hen. But anyway, yeah, Kyla asked me, I don't know, a couple hours ago when I went downstairs. I think when I went to go eat my 4 slices of dried mango. Like, hey, is it going by fast? And I said, yeah, flying by. And it has been. That was more roosters than I think we should have killed, which means I probably just shot a solo male at some point, but they were all too far. I couldn't spot them. 5-12, let's go. Clutch time. We gotta get something, right? Something's gotta show up. So I killed 3 out here, I think. If my brain works correctly. Yeah, because there's an extra track here. Didn't hit him real clean. That's a 12. That may have been the solo male there, but if it was, it's whatever. It's not like we have a factory of diamonds and killing that's going to ruin it. Welcome back, Ryder. 4 slices of pizza. Now that is a serving size right there. Track? Track. This is one way, having a track one is one way to ensure we go way past the extra 10-minute mark, which there's only 8 till then anyway, but I'm doing another run, who cares? Salad or TV dinner? Feels like TV dinner wins that 100 times out of 100. Chow down after the stream. We got all those leftovers from my parents yesterday, so I had a sandwich for breakfast and mango for lunch. It'll probably still pretty well balance out, because anytime we go to my parents, Dad's making like a feast, no matter what. And then we get, because like we're usually the last ones there, we get sent home with like all of it. What's up, Tristan? 2 slices at once? I like sort of fold the pizza up, but I not usually 2 slices at once. Are you that level 4? Oh, 5. Interesting. All right. Last run of the day, making it 7-10 for good 10 luck. The best, no doubt, winners. So strange to have a daytime map after 6 months? You're probably squinting the entire time. It's so bright. Glad you can make it, Tristan. Catching the very last pheasant run, and therefore kind of last thing of the day. Did I forget to set that? I'm so dumb. Oh well. How much longer? However long this final pheasant run takes, eh, Martin? 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. Always leftovers? Yep, that's the way it goes. When are you filming the Scarecrow? So I don't want to spoil it because we haven't completely committed to it yet, I don't think. There's gonna be a special stream, or let's say there's planned to be a special stream, potentially next weekend, but it's not a game that you think it's gonna be. So, basically, it's not Call of the Wild. Might not be a hunting game at all. Maybe. But, I assume we'll both be streaming that. I think it's going to be fun. And, also, different. That's all I want to say. Because, since we haven't... Like, I think I suggested doing it next weekend, but I don't think we have a day or a time or anything yet. I don't want to go and say what it is and then it not happen. Bigfoot or Red Dead 2? Nope. GTA 6? Yes. Scarecrow and I have early access by a year to GTA 6 because he and I are just known as such big, GTA creators. Rockstar hit us, just us two specifically. Not any of their big millions of subs creators, just us two. It's not GTA. Nobody believe that. Hardcore Subnautica? I really want to do that, man. I really do. Not Farming Sim? Nope. If I could find, if I could just carve out a couple hours a week. Really what I'd like to do is in 5 or 6 hour sections though, because that would only take a few streams. Maybe after turkey season. But the thing is, after turkey season, the new Call of the Wild stuff usually starts to get announced, and then we're off and running. So I don't know. Maybe middle of the summer? Maybe once hype dies down? That could be. If we get the mini split put in, which I'd really like to, it'd be way easier to stream in the middle of the day. Like, as is, it gets so hot up here. Like, window units running just doesn't take care of it. The PCs are little heat machines, and we're upstairs, you know, took science class, heat rises, so it's a thing. But the main thing is there's only 100 amp service in this house. We'll need to get 200 amp service to do that, and that can be decently expensive. And that might be the only thing we do this year and then get the mini split next year. Anyway, more information than you needed. Hopefully it happens. How about that? What's up, Nicholas? Farming Sim 25, not too impressive. I liked it, but yeah, it's not... ain't that different than all the other farming sims. Forza? Nope. I don't have Forza. You're in the right general genre, though. Kinda. I guess I'll tell you. If you guys guess it right, I guess I'll tell you. Maybe. 200 amp service? Yep, trying to get into the modern world, you know. It's, if our water heater was gas instead of electric, 100 amp would be fine, but since it's electric, that and air conditioner, plus just about anything else, would be pushing it. Burnout Paradise? I don't know what that is. But no. Wreckfest? Nope. Not Red Dead. Does Scarecrow play Red Dead? Surely, right? Everybody's played Red Dead. I imagine he has. Is lithium batteries a game? Oh, wait, you're talking about... Wait. What about lithium batteries? I don't know what you mean. He used to? Okay. Figured he probably did, but I've never, like, seen it on Steam or whatever. Thank you, Hoyt. I hope I'm saying your name right. Appreciate that. Need to collab with Rooster. Maybe we can make that happen one of these days. What I should do is just, like, keep shooting pheasants and then keep saying the word Rooster over and over until he summons. Mezza now if you ain't playing Red Dead? True. Everybody should at least have played Red Dead a little bit. Nobody's gotten that close to what it's going to be. I actually said the name of the game during today's stream. Ark? Nope. I know he plays Ark. Everybody's like rewinding hours. I said that 7 hours ago, I bet. Maybe more. Drive a four-wheeler on top of a dead whitetail and claim the deer while you're on top of it, and it'll give you a crazy visual bug? Really? Might have to try that. Schedule 1? Nope. Dusty got it. Little Madden stream, I think, is in the works. If it's not this weekend, we'll do it eventually. But, yeah, I guess he's kind of gotten more back into football lately, and obviously I'm an addict. And I think we'll probably meme around with it, because, like, I've played competitive Madden, and he hasn't. So, I don't even think it'll be, like, fair for me to just all-out try. But, yeah, we're gonna mess with that. Alright, a couple more spots down here. Be good to go. Madden's fun to watch? Yeah, it's consistent. You know, there's always something going on, and I surely will be in voice chat for that, so it'll be kind of interesting. Like, I think what I'd like to do is have a hotkey set up to mute my mic real quick to be like, ah, yeah, watch this. And then he doesn't hear that, so we could mess around. But there's a thing that me and Acid did one time. He's one of the viewers. He's in here earlier. We played Madden and made up our own game mode. And it was, like, so much fun. It was basically like, play it where it lies. You have to kick a field goal. And even if you're, you know, miles away from being able to make a field goal, then you catch the missed field goal and return it, and that's where you play it where it lies at. It's actually so fun. I want to play that with him because, like, when I've done that with Acid, it's seriously hilarious. Steelers fan? Yep. I also found a rookie roster on Madden, which has, like, Will Howard and those guys, so maybe that's a way to do it, because he'll be low overall. Best EA games, Madden 18? I never played 18. So I stopped playing after Madden 15. I didn't have 16, 17, 18. I got Madden 19, because that was the first one that came out on PC. And then I was kind of like underwhelmed with it. I don't think I played Madden again until 24. And then I just bought 25 here recently on sale. The John Madden turducken. I wish... Maybe his family wouldn't want this, but I wish they would like use AI or something, and maybe AI couldn't replicate it. Maybe they could find old clips. Like, I still wish they would make John Madden the color commentator in the games. It seems like the best thing to do. It was Madden, Nick. Madden 25. Lost George Pickens. Lost George Pickens gained some sanity. I think it's going to be okay. Either Steelers reporters are being good little soldiers and telling them exactly what the Roonies and you know, maybe Omar Khan and Coach Tomlin want them to say, which is, oh yeah, locker room problem. A lot of guys in the locker room didn't like him for being late and for causing all these issues and stuff. Or that stuff's true, and he was a cancer in the locker room that needed gotten rid of. It's one of those two. Is it time to end? Technically, we're past the 10-hour, 10-minute, 10-second thing, so we have to do 10 more hours. No. Like 4 or 5 more spots, and then we'll be wrapping up. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. Pickens was unique. He was something else. Still is, really. And he'll be playing on the NFL 2025 season opener against the Eagles. I already told Bottom Boy, I'm here before George Pickens catches the game-winning touchdown with 12 seconds left, but somehow gets back-to-back personal fouls so the Eagles are in field goal range from the second the kickoff happens. You can't rule that one out. That is most certainly a possibility. Hi. Bye. Made it very dead. Madden 2003? Was it? No, it's 04 that Mike Vick was the cover, huh? I'm sure I had 03. Who was the cover? 05 was McNabb, I think. I can't... Marshall Faulk was like 01. No, 05 was... No, 07's Sean Alexander, never mind. Don't mind me just running through the Rolodex of, you know, PlayStation 2 games we had as a kid. Now 10 hours, 12 minutes? Even past that. Madden 342? What? Hey, Keston. No worries, man. Appreciate you jumping in here at the end. Oh, look at that. We are, like, out of ammo. But I think we have just enough that we'll be able to wrap up. Was it Marshall Faulk for 04? Or 03, I mean? That does seem right. Who's open then? Maybe McNair? I don't know. It's not that important. Have you met Rooster? I've messaged with him back and forth. I've never talked to him, like, let's say, in voice chat. Thought 21 was good. It seems to me like every 3 or 4 years they'll hit a good one, and then a couple of kind of poopy ones. Like, I thought 24 was pretty good. The movement felt very fluid. It didn't feel too animation-based, like a lot of sort of physics and stuff, I thought. I haven't played 25 a bit. The movement feels so clunky, like it... Cutting, juking stuff, it feels delayed. Like, I don't like the movement at all in it. Well, Cheetah, we were doing another run, and I kind of thought I'd like to, not just end the run halfway through. So we're going a little past that. We're going to go to the end of this run. And whatever we end with, we end with. Let me out of here. Oh my god. There we go. What's up, hunting? What did I miss? As far as pheasants go, nothing too special. We have, though, 2 more spots. And then we'll be wrapping up the 10-hour and some change stream. Do you watch baseball? A little bit, Dustin. Only like if it's on. KC's stream is not again. Nice. I imagine he'd like that. I know he liked Planet Zoo when he was playing it. There's some carryover, I think, with like the base building versus, you know, exhibit construction. Dead. Not a 3, not a great one. If oh, there's another one. Can I get 5 reloaded and hit that one? I think we got all 4. Almost all NFL indeed. Been a good day. Got a whole project bid today. Nice. Good deal, man. Clicking all them lines and everything, right? You play Five Nights at Freddy's with the face cam? I've seen people play that. I don't know. That game just doesn't interest me that much. Being from PA, I like the Pirates, but when their salary cap is tripled by teams like the Yankees, it gets upsetting. Them, the Dodgers, which Skeens killing the Dodgers that one day was awesome, but, you know. Then the other pitchers come up, and it doesn't go as well. Tippery, thank you for the super chat again. I know I asked before and forgot, but what computer was it you have to run Call of the Wild? Can we get that command in chat? It'll be a lot easier, but it's a Skytech, like a pre-built on Amazon, like as simple as it gets. Ordered it from Amazon, showed up a couple days later, got everything hooked up. The only issue, so Kyla has the exact same PC as me. It has never had one issue. Mine had a stick of RAM die, but I wanted to upgrade my RAM anyway, so that was just kind of a convenient excuse. There's gotta be a solo male down there. But yeah, other than that, I've been very happy with Skytech. Like good quality stuff. They run good. They seem to make pretty good things, and they have all kinds of like, you know, if your budget's $900, I'm sure they have a PC for like $899. If your budget's $1,500, they probably have one at like $1,499. A lot of options there. All right, so it looks like no pheasants at the last spot, which I'm not surprised because we killed 4 of the prior one. And on that note, I should have built one, so I'll tell you my story real quick why I didn't. That was the year that TK and I had our meat. I always gotta make sure I don't say meat eaters. Our meat hunters stuff on Wild TV, the television network in like Canada and I think some places in Europe. Anyway, all the videos were on my old PC and done. And I wanted to keep that PC so I could then take those videos and edit them down for the YouTube versions of what got released. Well, that PC started dying middle of June, and Rev and Thule was about to come out. I had to have a computer that would run it. Pre-built was the easiest way to get a hold of one. So that's why I have that, and to be honest, I'm pretty happy with it. But building one is cheaper. Like, you could get a better, let's say for the same price as a pre-built, you could have better components. Anywho, with that said, that is going to do it for this one. So, once again, thank you guys for 10 years here on YouTube. Thanks for being here for all 10 hours. Whether you were here at the very beginning and stayed, whether you just got here, appreciate you all. And tomorrow, we'll have the 10-year annual classic Bear Barrel video. Looking forward to that. That's always fun to talk to you guys in the comments. It's I haven't edited it yet, but I gotta imagine 25, 30 minutes, something like that. The whole thing as per usual. And once again, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today and throughout the entire 10 years of the channel. And I will see you in tomorrow's video back in the Hunter Classic. Bye.